Recording is started and we're ready whenever you guys are.
You guys ready?
Yep.
I had watched like the first 10 minutes of the first recording and I couldn't hear myself.
That's how it is. That's how it was for everyone.
Whoa.
Which was like the breaking point of like, fuck, now I have to get a new mic because now I acknowledged it.
Yeah, quite literally, I have the volume down on the desktop and my mic, and like could barely hear you, and I'm like, I can barely hear you on my headset, and they're super sensitive to sound.
Kayla,
I don't need your shit.
No,
now.
you do, because I still have this set up this way. My default volume is set to 1 on my system. Discord's base volume is set to 200%. Oh, no, sorry. Base system sound set to about 10%. Discord sounds set to 200%. Everybody that I talk to in Discord is set to about 3%.
I still have the other headset.
Please no.
Go get it.
No,
go ahead.
No, please.
Please.
Don't come bitching when nobody can hear you, because I ain't turning you back up.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. Your new microphone is fantastic. So
It is.
I think excellent purchase, worth as fuck.
Yep.
Welcome, everyone, friends, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, alcoholics. Wait, hold on. There's only one here. Never mind. Kappa. Okay. Where we last left off. Doing flashbacks here. You had all returned from the depths, bringing Siege's body back with you, and immediately located the Black Lynx, Siege's mercenary company that he travels with. They didn't have a cleric strong enough to bring him back, and so they asked you to go talk with Akira about it, because Akira apparently has the ability to resurrect individuals. However, on talking with Akira about this, it appears that there is somewhat of a diamond problem. A big diamond problem. You didn't have very many, and you need a lot in this case. And so, he has asked you to potentially check out this kobold cave that they mentioned. This gem cave, or whatever it was. And, you have been tasked with gathering more information on floor 2, and potentially finding a way to the next floor. Due to divination magics, the pact does know that this place goes deep, like real deep, like deeper than the divination magic can penetrate. So their main goal right now, as explained, is kind of to find a way to get out of here, and then to keep exploring it afterwards. They want to find a way to establish supply lines, more or less, because while you're in this situation, your supplies are going to be very difficult. Now, with that said, you each kind of spent the night doing various things. Rel, you had an interesting encounter with Haruka, and it worked out somewhat in your favor, perhaps. Amalia, you have now established your pact weapon with your patron. Kind of exploring a little bit with that, kind of seeing what's good and what's not. And you went and just kind of chilled out for the night, had a good time with a bunch of people around a fire.
Also, I want to make note that we would have, or at least I would have, gone back to the Black Lynx and told them that we would be leaving in 2 days.
Okay, so yeah, tell Owain, and he seems fine with that. And as you all wake in your various states of existence, it's quote-unquote morning, although there is no sun to really tell. What are you all doing for the day? You have 1 day before you're scheduled to leave. Does anyone want to accomplish anything on this day?
I guess I need the utensils to do that, though.
What are you trying to do?
I'd like to work on a cooking skill, I guess. Like,
you want to train cooking?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have a mess kit. And so you can kind of get some training in that way. You can also buy cooking supplies. They're not very expensive if I remember. Yeah, cook's utensils, they're a gold. So, it wouldn't be too difficult to find a set of cook's utensils. This is an explorer's guild. They probably have quite a few. So, if you want to try and find one, you can knock a gold off your sheet and add a set of cook's utensils.
Fuck it. Since I have a day, might as well. I would like to work on translating some of those books then.
You're gonna translate some books?
Yeah.
Are you doing it for pay?
Nah.
No? Okay. Sure. You're working on translating some books. Amalia, go ahead and just roll me a survival check with this. 13? Not bad. You've messed around with a little bit of cooking here and there. And while you're not like an A-star or an A+ chef or anything, you kind of play around. You get a couple of recipes that you want to try out, and there's not a whole lot of food, but there is a lot of different weird roots and kind of lichen, moss. And there's some potatoes, not very many, but commission some of those and end up making yourself a nice little dish. With a 13, I'd say you could add 4 rations to your pack.
Oh shit.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I would tell whoever I have to talk to start translating books that I just want to help out.
Okay. Yeah, you talked to one of the leaders of the Mages Association. It's one of the people under Akira. That feel when you have way too many people on your list. Yeah, here you go. It's one of the people under Akira. He's kind of a younger guy, shaggy black hair, and he's known as just kind of not necessarily a prodigy or anything. He's not like a super genius, but he's known as just a very skilled individual. And kind of going over everything with him, he instructs you to begin work on one certain bookcase. He says nobody's touched this one yet, and we really need people to work on this one.
Okay.
Okay. And you begin translating. What languages do you know?
I know those.
Aryan, in Undercommon, Nature Draconic. Perfect. Okay. For this one, roll me an intelligence check. Some of these are hard. There might be a reason people haven't touched this bookcase, because damn, these are books that pertain to, a lot of them pertain to the theory of the interaction of Aether with the rest of the world, like what Aether is and what it does, why it exists, how the interaction with the etheric field is really similar to people moving through air. Like it's almost like a fluid.
Wouldn't that be Arcana?
No. This is an intelligence check to see if you can translate it while also understanding the material.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is a translation kind of thing going on, because this is in a language that you are only partially familiar with. And there are some translation errors. You have to go back and fix them and stuff like that. You're like, no, wait, that doesn't make sense in context. I have to fix this one, etc. Pretty much for the entire day, you're kind of stuck on this one book. It's a pretty thick volume in the first place, and with the depth of knowledge in this book, it's kind of like it's like some crazy shit. This is something you pick out of like the restricted section back at the library of the Mages Association Guild Hall. but it's essentially just a synopsis of the effects of Aether on the world, the origin of Aether, and the effects of Aether on spellcasters. And some of it you already know. Some of it's very obvious. Aether, the more Aether around you, the more Aether you have within you, the stronger your spellcasting can be, the higher potential you have. But as to the origin of Aether, it presents like several different very interesting theories, and one of them is kind of cool. It's about Aether potentially coming from the moon, the Watcher in the Sky, and you've not really seen that one too often. It's a unique theory. All right. So you're doing that, and you're not doing it for pay. So that's pretty much. This would take you the better part of about 6.5 hours to finish this translating this book. It's a big one, and even though you speak Ancient Draconic, it's pretty lengthy. It's pretty hard to digest. It's like translating a dictionary.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you doing with your day?
Well, I'm selling those 2 daggers.
Okay,
Since I'm
gold
getting
each.
2 more tomorrow.
Yep.
2 gold each. That's fine.
No, a gold each.
8 gold
2
each.
gold total.
Okay.
Yep.
That is 5. That's fine.
Are you gonna try to buy a healing potion?
Yes, and a healing potion.
Okay. Healing potion stock is particularly low right now. Prices are pretty high, just so you know.
Yeah.
Up until somebody finds more. Shit, I had the name of it. There's an herb that they need. I'll have to go look up the name, but there's a name. It's like iron root or something like that. Whenever they find more iron root, somebody locates some more iron root, or whatever this fucking herb is, then maybe they'll go down as people that are familiar with alchemy and herbalism might be able to brew more of the, well, specifically herbalism, might be able to brew some more healing potions. But at the moment, supplies are very limited, and so prices are very high.
How much?
They are currently 70 gold a potion.
I can afford 1.
That's, yep. I mean, if you choose to.
It's gonna break me, but I'll do it.
Okay.
Also, I asked them if they do have any iron root to like sketch and make an imprint of. That way, I know what they look like. Pull them out.
What do you mean?
Kind of like how it looks, texture, stuff like that.
Oh,
That
you're
I
talking
could
about the
draw.
herb.
Yeah, that I could.
You can't just throw pronouns out there. You have to establish a noun first. Okay,
She
anyways.
said iron root.
Yeah, I
Did
said
she?
iron root. Yeah, I did.
I heard it.
Nope.
Whoa.
Good
Maybe
job.
I'm beating. Okay, anyways. Fuck.
You said 70 gold, so that's. I
Yeah,
have
70 gold
15 gold
for a
left.
healing potion. I'm sorry. Supplies are low. And other potions are almost non-existent right now up until you find the requisite materials for them. So,
Yeah.
um,
I'm gonna like making a sketch of it. and-
yeah. Kashaw, the quartermaster, takes out a piece of paper. He kind of rips one off of his little ledger book and he draws it for you. And he's now this has you're gonna be able to tell this because the bottom of it is going to be a lot thicker than the top. It kind of springs out of the ground like this, and he draws this kind of droopy plant with a little flower on the end of it. And at the base, you can tell that there is like kind of almost a coating at the base of the plant where the plant meets the ground,
Mhm.
and that's iron root. I don't know what it was before, but it's fucking iron root now.
Makes me think of the fucking carrot from Fallout.
Kind of. It looks a little bit like what are those flowers? It's not tulips.
Okay, I'm gonna add sketches.
Daffodil? No, it's not a daffodil. These things, what the fuck are these even called? Fuchsias! It looks like fuchsias. It's where the flower hangs down from an actual plant. So. Alright.
Okay, and let's see. I'm gonna pick an order. Phasine? Is that how you say it again?
Fuzzine.
Phasine?
Fuzzine, yeah.
Would be the one that I spend time with today.
Okay, so. kind of locate him near the camp. Fazine is he's kind of a loner. He's technically here on contract with the Astorian Explorers Guild, but he doesn't identify with that faction at all. He's kind of just here because they're paying him to be so. And he signed up by himself. What you've learned about him so far is just that he was in the military in Mirvanin, and that he is a particularly accomplished swordsman. But that he abandoned Mirvanin whenever the religious schism happened several years ago, about 5 years ago. Went up to Wild's Peak and didn't like the way they handled things there either, because Wild's Peak, while it is a lot freer than Mirvanin, in many ways it's also, everyone there is very dedicated to worship of Aviator the dragon, and he's just not. And so while he wasn't ostracized or anything, he just felt like he didn't fit in, so he came to Astoria and signed up with the Explorers Guild, and here he is. But he's just kind of chilling out. He's a young Inara. He's not very old. Actually, he's younger than you. Well, I guess you're 67, so a lot of people are younger than you.
A lot of people are younger than me.
But, and you guys kind of chill out, spend the day together, I'm assuming?
Yeah. And then...
Yeah.
Do I need to roll a check? Or no?
Not necessarily, no.
I would just help him with...
He's just like, man, I keep waking up with migraines every time I'm around that chick. What the fuck? Man. She's weird. Just kidding. Okay. And so that is y'all's day. If you have anything else you want to accomplish, speak your piece. Or forever hold your nose, or something like that.
Hold your nose.
I tell the guy in charge that I'll be back when I have some more free time.
Okay. Yeah, he's like, yeah, stop by whenever. We're just trying to get this all translated. We think that there's a lot of information in here that somebody seemed to be hoarding.
I also hand over my notes, of course.
You a what?
Notes.
My notes.
Right. Okay. All right. Moving on. The night passes. You all have a restful sleep. While you're in camp, you don't necessarily have to consume rations. The rations that you have on your inventory are like traveling rations. In camp, everyone's on a different set of rations. So if you have traveling rations, you don't have to use them in camp. Okay. Everyone is fed. Tonight is basically a stew made with something. It's not entirely clear what's in it, but it's some type of meat, which is kind of a treat. They haven't had any stew with meat in like a while.
Well, we technically had squid.
Right, but the camp itself hasn't produced anything like this, so it's kind of like, what is this? But the mystery meat's actually delicious. Tastes a little bit like beef. So, and
this wouldn't be human meat, would it?
It is not. No, people taste like pork.
That's what I was thinking.
People
I was like,
taste
oh god,
like pork.
Yeah, people taste like pork.
How do you know what people taste like?
Because anybody that's ever had human has specifically said, "Wow, that really just kind of tastes like pork." That's weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's the salt.
It's the salt. It's the salt and the fact that we're fatty.
Yeah. Our DNA is also really close to pigs.
It actually really is. Weirdly.
And it is definitely not worth it to eat another person. I am a beef person.
Yep. I'm not big on pork. I like a really, really, really well prepared ham. If it's got the works, I'm talking like a brown sugar glaze, maybe some one of those orange juice injections. Your mom's ham's pretty good, yeah. I like her ham. Mom makes a ham every now and then that she puts orange juice in it. She's got this orange juice and brown sugar injection that she puts in them. Oh my fucking god! And she puts pineapple over the top of it. Oof. Anyways, that's good. I like bacon. Other than those two things, I don't like pork.
Bacon. I like pork.
Okay, look, I'm sorry. I like American streaky bacon. I don't know if Canadian bacon's different.
Okay, so Canadian bacon isn't actually bacon. It's really just another type of ham.
Right. It's basically just a type of ham. Bacon's a very specific cut, but there's two different types of bacon. There's what's called streaky bacon, and then there's a different type of bacon that they use over in England. And I don't know if English bacon is the same as Canadian bacon or not. Like actual real Canadian bacon, not the ham.
See, all I've heard about Canadian bacon is that it's back bacon. And back bacon is like ham.
It's just ham.
It's not like bacon at all. So, I don't know.
Well, streaky bacon's delicious, so... alright. Night passes. You all have yourselves gentle evening. No crazy dreams, no insanities. Just chill, relaxing night. The next day comes, and... Are you departing right away, or are you doing anything before you leave?
Well, I'm gonna go pick up my daggers. And
You're gonna what?
gonna go pick up the daggers and
Okay.
the bolts.
Okay. You have to wait around for a little bit. It takes some, like, even after you check up on him, it takes him like another hour or two before he's finished with it. But he finally hands you the daggers and the bolts. There are 2 daggers, I believe.
Yep, 2 daggers and I think 20 bolts or so.
20 crossbow bolts. Yep. So you can add those to your inventory: 2 pneumadium daggers and 20 pneumadium crossbow bolts. And I believe, Spirit, you hung on to part of the pneumadium, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Oh, was I actually...
Hmm?
Who actually held on to that?
Rail.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And the crossbow bolts are for rail, so...
Right. So, okay, yeah. So you guys still have a little bit of pneumadium left if you choose to make something else with it. It's enough for, like, a weapon. It really wouldn't be enough for a shield or a piece of armor, but you can do some cool stuff with it. So, all right. Pick up that. You've got that done.
Do they have the supplies that we asked for?
Remind me what supplies they were.
The leaders asked if there was anything that would help us, like, with our make our job easier.
Right.
Rel asked for a current router for, like,
and I said I needed one as
lightning.
Oh, okay. No, they do not have current routers right now. Not any currently just available to hand out. But they said they would work on it. So.
Yeah, it might take a while.
Yeah.
They said by the time we get back, we might have one, and so I figured, we'd probably be back in like 2 or 3 days, so I figured we might as well check.
Yeah, sure. All right. And anything else?
I think
Cool.
that's it.
So as you head down, I'm assuming that you all meet up with the Black Lynx and kind of head down with them.
Yeah, and I make sure to get rail her crossbow bolts.
Okay. Let's see. And they're headed south, and are you headed back to the Kobold encampment?
Do we want to take the ambassador with us? For the traps?
I will say, for the purposes of the traps now going forward, you will all have a +5 bonus to perception checks to spot the kobold traps for this particular encampment, now that you've kind of learned some of their patterns. So keep that in mind. You all gain half the bonus of the kobolds that live there.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay, if we get blown up, we know why.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
One of the traps does 458 d8. No, I'm just kidding.
God,
That's
I
a
hope
lot
not.
of damage.
That would be so much damage. Like, what the fuck?
400 D8, did you say?
458.
58.
That could one-shot like 10 level 20 barbarians. Oof. Alright.
Nah, I could only one-shot 5 of them if they were, like, frenzied.
That is like a minimum
yeah.
minimum damage of 458. I don't
Yeah.
know.
That's a good point. If they were raging at all, because it's just physical damage. If they're raging at all, they take half damage from it. So you're right, 5 of them.
Yeah.
That's only if it splits the damage.
That's true. That's true.
Oh.
Because it technically wouldn't.
Oh well, then however many can just fit in that trap area.
Oh, probably a lot.
Um,
That one would be the definition of rocks fall, everybody dies.
hmm.
So,
Rocks fall campaign ends.
campaign ends. Thanks, guys. Ash Winter's over too. No,
What, you gonna make it blow black into the Ash Winter as well? Shit.
yeah, the trap kills all of you so hard, your Ash Winter character dies too as well.
Shit.
So, all right,
Some Soul Link bullshit.
right.
Rocks fall with such force that it knocks the planet out of alignment and then it just crashes into the
Crashes
fucking
into-
Fey Run. Or Toral, yeah, Toral.
Yeah. So you guys proceed down from the Ford camp, into this kind of offshoot area that leads to what?
Follower.
Oh, do you guys want to? It's up to you.
I'm indifferent.
I'm indifferent, but I think it'd be wise to have someone that can cure disease. At least.
God damn it. Yeah, would probably be helpful.
So-
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
thank you. So I guess we're getting a follower.
Okay, sure. What kind do you guys want? Give me. Do you want a follower that is more on the martial side, or do you want a follower that's a spellcaster?
I think we got plenty of spellcasters.
Right,
You could go with
but
a war cleric or a paladin or something.
like a war cleric, you could go with a paladin, you could go with some kind of frontline druid, you could go with pretty much one of those three, more or less.
I'm more worried about the more lethal kind of diseases, so I don't really care what type of person. I just want them to be able to cure disease.
All three of
All
those
three of
classes
them.
can cure.
Yep.
Yep.
It just depends
So-
if we want more healing or if we want more damage.
Yep.
More damage or more healing?
And a druid is a slightly, well, not really, not if it depends. There's one druid in here that actually just straight up out tanks everybody because fucking druids, right?
Yep.
Moon
But-
druids OP.
Fucking moon druids are broken. Anyways, there is a moon druid in the encampment. There is one moon druid in the encampment.
Jesus.
There's one moon druid in the whole fucking campaign because they're broke. Anyway,
Well, now I want that guy.
no.
Oh god.
No.
He's 15th level and he just tells us to fuck off.
He is not. He is 4th level, but
Okay.
I don't know if you want to. It is Kirk. Kirk is a fucking moon druid, and he's a piece of shit.
Damn it, I want that guy.
No, you really don't. I don't want Kirk. He's only here specifically because I was like, all right, well, I need a token asshole. I don't have
You
enough
made
assholes
it
in
the
this.
one and only moon druid, really?
Yeah, because it would make sense for a complete and total asshole to be the one that transforms into a wolf and rips people's face off. What he really does is he transforms into a wolf and then he just shits where people sleep.
Wow.
Yeah, welcome to Kirk.
Hey, guess what? He won't be able to do that. You know why?
Because you
But
don't
I don't
sleep
sleep.
anywhere.
I don't sleep.
Yeah, I know. Alright, anyways. Fuck Kirk.
I didn't
Yeah, I
actually
sleep.
know you didn't sleep.
I don't
Yeah.
want Kirk.
I don't need sleep, but I need rest.
She has to complete full rest. She just doesn't have to sleep itself.
Mm.
It's kind of like an elf, except elf gets a 4-hour rest. She still has to take the full rest, but she's not asleep. So
She's got that one room warlock.
yeah, warlock has something similar, but aspect of the moon.
I thought it was Pact to the Tome.
Well, that is a pact of the tome invocation, but that's actually part of her ooze traits. Oozes don't need sleep.
Oh, okay.
Oozes get a lot of passive bonuses. She doesn't have very good stat allocation or anything like that, but they get a lot of passive bonuses.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Neat.
Neat.
yeah, they're just kind of neat. Immune to non-magical restraints. You don't have to sleep. I'm pretty sure you still have to breathe.
I'm pretty sure I have to breathe too, but technically, an ooze could
Okay.
literally move its mouth down to its foot if it had to.
Yeah. Aspect of the moon, I'm pretty sure or no, it's not aspect of the moon. There's one of them, it might be a monk ability. You no longer have to eat, sleep, or breathe, period.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
monk thing.
badass.
Yeah. Fucking monks are OP. Anyways, So,
And
what
badass.
kind of follower do you want? It's not necessarily all of them are single classed. Some of them are multi-classed. Some of them are what you call sidekick classed, where it's a specific wizard's UA. But if you tell me an archetype that you want, I will narrow it down to those people.
What would be best for the party that suits it?
I don't know. It's your choice.
Probably like
The most indecisive people, you're like, oh, it's your choice.
I don't want to be the DM that's like, here you go, here's a DM PC. That's not what this is gonna be.
yeah.
This is like old school 2E followers.
Which I don't know how those work, but okay.
You guys control them. The only thing that I do with them is just roleplay them.
Well, I'm looking right now, so.
Oh yeah, you take your time. Really, it ultimately depends on if you want more damage or more healing, because all three of those have good frontliners.
Yeah.
I think we have the damage aspect covered, don't you? That's just a general question to you guys.
Yeah, I'd say probably.
Yeah.
So more healing?
Yeah, so like a
Okay.
war cleric.
Okay, so
Or we could do like a life cleric.
there is, I think there's two. I'd have to double check. I think there's a couple of life clerics, but not too many. A life cleric would be good. A war cleric would be really good. There is a druid in the camp that they are a particularly interesting weird druid. They use a staff and a shield and they hit people in the face. And they have a head of heavy armor, so that's okay.
I don't know what a life druid does. I know what a war cleric does.
Not a life druid. They're actually just a
I meant
they're
cleric.
actually just
I was talking
a
about the
life
clerics.
cleric.
Yes.
They heal like a motherfucker. They have the most healing in the game by like a factor of 10. But they don't do really anything in terms of damage. Their damage is zilch, more or less. They have really high utility and really, really, really insane healing, whereas a war cleric does pretty good damage and really good healing. And early on, like at this level, war clerics are bonkers as a motherfucker. But later on, they even out pretty easy. Like level 5, they go from, oh my god, that's OP to, that's pretty good.
Does this work on?
War Cleric has offensive support. They can give you War God's Blessing, which means that if you miss, they can give you a +10 to that hit. They can do that twice per short rest.
Yep.
Life Cleric has Channel Divinity, Healing Wave, or Preserve Life, or whatever the fuck it's
Preserve
called. And
life.
that allows them to heal what we would call in science a metric fuck ton.
It's basically
Lay on hands, but
yeah.
full pull, twice a short rest.
Yeah.
Fucking what, mate?
They get 2 lay on hands, essentially. That they can
2.
divide, too, so.
Full pulls. It can't heal you more than half your HP, though.
No, but.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, it's still insane.
I'm gonna leave the decision up to you guys. They both sound pretty good.
I vote life cleric.
Alright, you guys are looking for a life cleric specifically? Cool. Let me see who you got. Because I think there's only 2 of them. There might be 3. Give me a second here. Okay, nope, that's the Grave Cleric. Shit, that's the wrong one. Okay, cool. So there is a Life Cleric in the encampment. You guys poke around for a follower. You ask around a little bit, just trying to find somebody that is one and not necessarily super hardcore affiliated with any one particular faction, or if they are, they're not like, a
Assholes.
douchebag. and you poke around for somebody that's also known for being particularly useful in a kind of larger scale combat situation, somebody that might be able to mend wounds relatively quickly. And you're constantly directed back to a Dragonborn.
How much is this going to cost us, by the way?
You will find out momentarily.
Well, I'm going to broker a deal. Shush.
Oh no,
Good
no,
luck with
no. You can't offer. Well, I mean, you can.
You don't know what kind of deal I'm in, but okay, I'll totally add that to the deal if you want.
Jesus Christ.
Just gonna whore yourself out, like, hey, come serve us and I'll serve you.
Wow.
It's not my fault you went that way, but I was going to say anything found would be split between us. Evenly.
In my defense, it's kind of common with your character.
It really is.
It's your own fault for pointing it out. I wasn't gonna hit on the guy until you said something when you accidentally.
It's such a stark contrast to reality as well. It's actually kind of like I'm almost taken aback. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck's going on?
Did Rin even say it was a guy? Do we even know its gender yet?
It could be a girl.
Rin just said it was a dragonborn.
I actually don't know this one's gender. Hold on.
You know,
it's a dragonborn.
You just roll a dice for it?
We have the wonderful dice. I hadn't rolled for this character yet, so... Hey, it's a guy.
And it's a dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
Which points even closer to the fact, because you've been hitting on every dragonborn we've come across.
I technically have a dragonborn lover.
I don't know if I would use lover as a word here, more like a friend.
Yeah,
with
friend. Benefits.
With benefits, yeah.
His name is Fang.
It's better than a mistress.
What's the word I'm thinking of? Consort. You have a consort.
No, that's pretty much a mistress.
Okay, so there is a dragonborn. His name is Zhao. Yep. And you are all directed towards Zhao as being a particularly useful individual that is actually unassigned currently. So it might be possible to get him to join your merry band of insanity here. He's a little bit of an older guy, and as you're directed towards him, he is in the Ford camp, kind of sitting on this makeshift bench that's been made. He's kind of chatting it up with a couple of other individuals. He's just kind of standard dragonborn, kind of a little meatier than others perhaps, but still looks like he could definitely handle himself in a fight. Currently he is unarmored, although there is a mace kind of swinging by his side of his belt, and there is also a set of daggers on his on a kind of like belt strap on his thigh. And he kind of notices you as you approach, looks at you. Yes, can I help you?
Yes, we're actually looking for someone to come with us down to the depths of the craziest caves ever. Would you like to go?
You want me to go down below? The floor too?
Yeah.
And potentially floor 3. Floor 3?
Floor 3 too. Floor 3, 2, 3. 2 and 3. Okay.
Well, all of the above. And
well,
so on.
Currently I'm unsigned. I was doing guard duty, but I hurt my foot. I'm just now finishing recovering from this. It was, ugh. Tell you, don't get your foot stuck in a crack in the ground. It hurts. I could potentially come with you. Have the Triumvirate authorized this?
Well, we can go ask them right now if you want.
I would need to get permission from my commander, but I could do that. Yes. What's the offer?
The offer is to split everything between us.
Ah, a little adventuring.
Adventuring. I literally sell, and I will split everything evenly between everyone.
An even cut, huh?
Yes.
All right. Let me think on it. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. 17.
Not too bad. He thinks on it for about 10 seconds, and then he goes, "Yes, it's boring in camp. Let's go."
Let's go get permission first.
I do have to go get permission from my commander. That would be... he kind of rolls his eyes. Lady Poe.
Oh. The woman that growled at me. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, she growls at everybody. Don't take it personally.
Well, I was hitting on her commanding officer, so...
She might kill you then.
Oh, well,
jeez.
I also offered to let her come with me. I'd be willing to do the 3.
Don't ever close both eyes.
Hey, she asked for it.
The last time I saw her actually get aggressive with somebody, they ended up with 5 less fingers than usual.
So, like, all in one hand, or...
No.
Oof.
Did she just remove the hand then?
No, she removed the fingers and stuffed them in the nostrils.
There you go, she's kinky.
Hell yeah!
His eyes are just like, no, don't ever let her just say that.
That comment stays between us.
I think I'm rubbing off on her, though. Yeah. Though most of it's just kidding. I wasn't being serious with my offer.
I actually have a question.
Yes. Let's go away.
Before you join with, what are your political viewpoints?
Political viewpoints? I don't like to discuss politics, really. It's a little complicated. I am from Mirvanina. Are you familiar?
Yes.
Yes, well, I don't like religion.
Okay.
But I don't care. You can be religious all you want. It's not really part of my thing, though.
I lean over. He's talking about the worship of dragons over there.
Yes, I know. Rather, let me close in the question. You don't particularly serve any one faction, do you? And do you have any problems with any of the factions?
I'm a member of the Vigil, yes. I'm an ordinator within the Vigil. And I serve Lady Poe, but I don't have a problem serving the other factions. I'm not as strict as some of them. Other Vigil members, and he kind of waves towards some of his friends. They are a little stuck up in the booty.
So if we find something magical, you're not going to insist to take it for the Vigil, are you?
No, we are working here together. We will share what we find. Whenever we're out of this place, we can go back to fighting like cats and dogs, yes?
Rel actually laughs.
That's how I imagine it. It's just like a Shark Tank. It's just every shark is playing nicely for right now.
Political tensions are very high, and I do not wish to be a part of that. I like it better when things are simple. If they get too crazy, I have no reason to be in the Vigil anymore then. I like it here because we are very neutral, usually.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Okay. You do proceed to find Lady Poe. It's pretty easy to find her. She is pretty much never more than about 10 steps away from Bryce. So, heading back to the Athenium with Zhao in tow, you do find Bryce and Poe kind of currently they seem to be coordinating with some of the Vigil commanders. You're not perfectly familiar with the structure of the Vigil, but you know that Bryce is the commanding officer for the Vigil in its entirety down here, and that Poe is directly under him. Poe is more or less his second, but that Poe does not have like just an enormous amount of authority over most of them. They're all kind of like, they all have their own sects of commanders, and all the commanders don't necessarily report to Poe. She mostly handles the mage binders and the ordinators. And as you approach, the ordinator captain turns and sees Zhao approaching, and he gives him this kind of salute/nod kind of thing. And Zhao, where are you off to? I seek permission to accompany these. He looks over to you. They need my help. The commander kind of crosses his arms. We need the ordinators here. You're part of the guard. I'm not very effective at guarding, though. You see? He points down at his foot. Very, very, very. Poe's like, well, can we get somebody else? There's not very many people that can heal here, and you're one of the very few.
Which is kind of why we wanted to take him down with us.
Yeah, see, they need my help.
Yeah, none of us can really heal.
Yeah, and without Siege, which he could heal a little.
All of you roll me a persuasion check, please.
14.
I have fake healing, but it doesn't really do anything.
It's just fake. Okay, cool.
That's pretty accurate to Rel right now, too. She's so indifferent.
That's just barely succeeds. That's an 11.3, and DC was a 10.
Oh, thank God.
So, Poe kind of rolls her eyes, nods, and just waves a hand, and the commander shrugs it. Yeah, if the lady says it's okay, then you can go. You'll report to whoever they report to, which I'm assuming is the tribunal. So, you're under their command for now until they release you back to me. And Zhao gives about, thank you, sir. And you now have Zhao as a follower. I will... Woo. I have to build his sheet, though. I do not have Zhao's sheet. But... Alright. And I'm assuming that you head off almost immediately. Zhao does have... You kind of stop by where he sleeps at and picks up his things, but he does have all of his own equipment and rations and everything else, so...
That's fine.
Why are you meowing?
Hi, Caesar.
What do you want?
Okay, and...
I know he does.
Would somebody like to roll for experience for Zhao? Because he started off the campaign at level 2. I need you to, if you're going to roll for experience, I need you to roll a D100, please.
D100.
Any one of you.
1 D100.
This determines if he levels up or not.
27. 29.
29. Okay. Cool.
So help me fucking God, if you hop off my lap after I've picked you up...
Cats do that. They're wishy-washy as all hell.
I'm letting you know that I want to be on your lap, but not now. Probably like 6 hours from now.
Fucking cats, man.
No, they just want your attention.
That too. They think they want your attention. But then you actually give it to them and they're like, wait, no, don't touch me. They bite you.
Like I pet Caesar and he walks under my chair and I can't pet him and then he starts meowing at me again and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me.
Okay, and Eve, go ahead and roll me a d20, please.
A D20.
Yep.
I think I have that. 1 second. There. 16.
Cool. So, add... Let's see. Alright. So, Zhao will be a lower level than all of you, just so you know.
Damn.
Yeah, you rolled really low. Oh, that's okay. because of the way the XP works, just like 1 or 2 encounters, he'll catch up really quickly. So,
in before he dies on one of those encounters.
I mean, it's possible.
Don't say that.
It's fine.
He's real fucking tanky for a
Then
level
we'll
2.
be known as the group who keeps losing a member.
No one will want to travel with us anymore. This time,
Yeah.
if he dies, just leave the body.
I can totally...
Say he deserted.
I don't know. Are we saying this in character or out of character?
This is out of character.
Okay. Real talk. She could literally, you could literally eat him. And leave nothing behind. No trace.
No.
Except, well, probably some ooze, but other than that, no body.
If it's any consolation, if I die, I'll probably be cremated anyways.
Something like that, anyway.
If this works on me, it's gotta work on her, right? Oh, I burned the body. Okay, well, I tried.
Well, that sucks. Okay. So, you have met up with the black lynx, and I'm assuming that you are headed off to the depths of this place.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. So, down into the depths you go with your new friend Zhao and the black lynx behind you. It technically, I would need an encounter die for this, which is going to be interesting
5.
if you do roll an encounter. Okay, you do not. I was like, man, I actually hope they do roll an encounter, because it would be like 3 dark mantles or like a giant spider or a fucking like, I don't know, some oozers or some shit, and you have like 20 members of the black lynx with you. Just walk into the crossroads, bunch of enemies, just mow them down in 1 round.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfuckers.
Y'all jumped the wrong people, bitches.
I do inform them before we split, to try and draw and mark anything of interest.
Okay.
Because I gave them a copy, I just didn't give them the
Owain turns to you. Thank you for your guidance. Hopefully we can wreak vengeance as they deserve.
Just be safe. I don't want to be on Siege's bad side when he comes back.
Guidance is
I'm
my
always
trigger.
safe. What?
Guidance is my trigger.
1 second.
That sending was your trigger.
Sending's the safe word.
Oh. My god.
Saloon gets 30.
Yeah. Let me know when that actually happens with Lily.
Oh god. I went down.
Are you okay?
Are
you going to die?
No, I'm good. Dr. Pepper went down the wrong windpipe. And down my throat. Gotta mute my mic on the recording 1 second.
Take your time, please don't die.
Lily would totally do that if Saloon asked. I just wanted to let you know.
What the fuck?
With Saloon, or...
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
What are we even talking about right now?
Are you talking about fucking your mother figure?
What?
No, she's talking about... I guess that makes sense.
She does call her Mother Moon, so, I mean, I guess in a way.
Oh man, this is some Freudian shit.
So you could totally be in a relationship with Saloon.
So in other words, Lily's potentially a motherfucker.
Oh my god.
God.
God fucking damn it.
I mean, I guess in like a metaphorical sense, not really in
Somewhat.
a physical sense.
Yeah, somewhere Val just rolls her eyes.
She wouldn't have sex with Val. It's just like, you know.
Oh god.
Let's just not.
I saw it and said it.
Anyways. I
All
don't
right.
even want to say we did.
we have to leave this one behind in the dirt. Let's just pretend this conversation never happened. All right. So now that we know that about Lily,
and my coughing fit's done.
and your coughing fit is done, You proceed down to the depths. I need another encounter die because it'll be another.
Your guys' turn.
Got this one.
Okay.
10.
Nice. I don't remember what we're trying to not roll.
Well,
Max.
it's
10 or
11 or a 12.
Yeah. Okay. Well, shit.
11 or a 12.
Sorry.
And on an 11, it's a slightly easier encounter. On a 12, it's a slightly harder encounter. So that's the only difference.
So I almost fucked it. Got it.
I mean, the dice almost fucked it.
I mean, it would have been good if we rolled an 11. That way, what's his face could get some experience.
Yeah.
He's not terribly far from leveling up either. Like one okay encounter, and he might level up. Although I kind of underestimate how slow XP really is.
It is very slow.
Pretty slow. Okay. You eventually do make it to the Kobold encampment. You are allowed in. However, now that I think about it, roll me some perception checks. Whoever's looking for the kobold traps.
Who's the highest?
There are 3 kobold traps.
Who has the highest? I have 3.
Mine is a 0.
Mine is also a 0. So I will help Eve.
You.
And then you. Sorry. And Kayla, you just roll your own.
Okay.
Right.
Oh wait, no. Help. What's his fate? Oh wait, he doesn't get the bonus, does he?
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't get the bonus, but he can help Amalia.
There you go. Do that. Let's do that.
Okay. So Amalia, you roll with advantage. You roll with advantage.
+5 to everything.
Ouch.
Oh shit! How many rolls?
I need a total of 3 rolls. So, okay. All right. Well, what we're doing here, we got this. Amalia, you spot the first trap. Rel is just about to walk past it. There is a just super thin line across the cave, and you're like, wait. Managed to avoid that trap. You see the next trap fairly easily. Part of the ground is slightly discolored. Looks like it might shift if you were to walk on it, maybe perilously. And sure enough, as you approaching, kind of poke the ground, it is a covered pit trap. And then the third one you also do notice. So this one seems to be like some kind of dart trap. And you all avoid certain death. Grats!
Yay! That gives him a little bit of XP.
Yeah, that technically does give him a little bit of XP. There's not much XP in finding traps, but there's some. So, you do make it to the kobold encampment, and you are allowed in. They kind of recognize you at this point as your kind of regular comers and goers. Yep. One of the guards is just like, what is your business here? You're back?
We're headed past your camp.
Yes, I we would also like to talk to you about getting some like clues and hints as to what your traps look like. I mean, we kind of know a little bit, but
it really just takes a little practice to get used to where we put them. We kind of intend for it to be that way. You just have to get the feel for it. A few of us have died, but it's okay.
You know, after what happened last time we were here, I think they're doing great.
I think they're doing great.
It's still just everywhere.
Yeah, it never got cleaned up. It's just everywhere.
Just, like, not even looking at the ground.
Should we go talk to Anastasia while we're here?
Coagulated. Kenya.
I just want to talk to her about the gyms. By the way, did you tell us exactly what the monster was? This is out of character.
No, it was never said.
She found out it was a displacer beast.
Who found out? Oh, Rel knows. Okay.
Haruka told her.
That's right. I remember now.
And you said something about paint pigments. I'm not sure about what that means, but I just thought I'd
I forgot to pick those up. Fuck.
Rip.
Rip indeed.
Maybe they have some.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
But since you doesn't know that, and I set that out of character.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually do need to talk to Anastasia.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Anastasia it is. Let's go. Lead you to Anastasia's little wooden hovel. Ah, my friends. Hey, hello.
Hey, girl.
Oh.
That's very friendly, darling. What did you guys do when I left?
You appear to be in a chipper mood.
You kind of nudges her.
No, I mean, she just ordered a bunch of people to stab other people, like, with no solace at all. I like that in a person. Not that... yeah, okay. Business, right. Do you have any, like, paint?
Paint, like dyes? We don't have much actual paint down here. It's a cave.
What's up with the paint?
I'll get to that. Need enough to like coat something, or just anything really that could be used to give a covering color or identifying mark.
An identifying mark? I think we could do that.
Without... It has to be in liquid form, though.
Yes. We could do that. Well, it's not so much a liquid as a paste.
That would be fun.
Okay. Go get one of our little vials that we use. The kobold rushes off and eventually comes back with this kind of little vial of this weird pasty material. It looks to be made out of those luminous mushrooms. It's kind of a really dark blue color. It's not much. There's about 4 ounces in here.
Can I get a couple of these?
I could give you like 2 more. Total of 12 ounces.
Would it help if I said that we are going to be using them to take care of your monster problem?
What is the monster?
Problem.
To the east.
Yeah, to the east. The displacer beast. It's a displacer beast.
What's a displacer beast?
It like goes invisible and moves around and shit. It's not very fun. They use the scales to turn invisible. So if you
in the
apply
crystal
something...
cave.
Yes.
I see.
So if you cover them with something, they can't. That's out of their control, so they can't go invisible anymore. Well, they can, but that remains there.
You can have 5. That's 20 ounces total.
That'd be good.
That's all I can spare for now. It's kind of valuable. We use it for all our writing because there are no other writing implements down here.
Do you have somebody that could break down that oozy mess, like an alchemist of some sort that could?
We have many alchemists. Unfortunately, acid does not make a good dye.
I'll be right back.
You know you could like use charcoal.
Yes, there's not much charcoal. You think there's wood down here? There's this wood, and she motions around us. It's kind of ironic that she even said you think there's wood down here because like this entire encampment is completely made of wood, more or less.
Is there a private place I can? Like I turned and left. Said be right back.
There's almost no privacy in this encampment.
Is there a place I can
almost
hide?
all. Probably not. I mean, you can try and hide somewhere in the encampment. I'll let you make a stealth check, but the DC on this would be really, really high because this encampment is full with a fuck ton of kobolds. They are all busy all the time. Like even their beds are public.
Okay. Well, is there a private room in the?
No, there are public toilets.
Okay then.
Yep. The toilets are public.
I could trade you for this bottle of black ink I have.
I would gladly accept that, yes.
So, like...
You thinks about it, turns back around, and realizes she has painter supplies.
You only have half a painter's supplies?
No.
7? For the... It's full.
Sure. 7. That's all you're getting.
Alright.
You have milked that situation as much as you can here.
That's fine.
Okay. Is there anything else that you need?
Not me personally, no.
Actually, yes, there is something.
Yes?
Diamonds. Do you know of anything?
No. My friend, I don't have any diamonds for you.
No,
The few diamonds we did have been...
I was just like, we're hoping diamonds in the cavern.
We did not make it far into the cavern. We tried, but we are rather risk-averse, and it was rather risky. That's fucking hard to do. Rather risky in that accent turns into weather whiskey. It's like, that was weather whiskey. We hunt in Alaska, we web it here.
Okay.
Die.
But,
All right.
do you know a good way to spot them? Or where they would be cultivated?
No, I don't know anything about diamonds or how to spot them. I apologize if that sounds useless, but I am afraid that I do not know of the science of minerals.
Well, I hope we find some.
And I hope you find some too. I hope I find some.
Okay. Do we have anything else before we head out? Well, it would have been 8 hours.
Yeah, it's been 16 hours, so you might take a long rest here if you choose.
Yeah.
You are always welcome to their beds. So.
Yeah.
Do you know how long it will take us to get there?
It is fairly far away. Hold on. I'll give you at least a roughly accurate.
Oh no.
It's at the minimum a day's march.
Okay. Thank you. Is there any particular spots, or you just keep going forward?
You follow the path and do not turn.
Do not
There is a fork that leads you south, and as far as we know, it is not safe. Not safe at all.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure there was no forks in the roads that we would be like, okay, which way do we go now?
Don't go south. That's all.
Alright. That's fine.
Well, what's down there?
We're not sure, but every time we go down there, somebody dies. So, I suggest don't. You're welcome to, if you. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but
Maybe when we don't have more pressing matters, like a dead body waiting for us at camp.
Oh, he's got days.
True.
Or his body will get stolen and used as a mimic, you know. Or
what the fuck?
like that.
Or we could just go get the diamonds and deal with it.
I'm on to you.
I mean, what?
Who are you? Wait, who was that at?
I don't know.
Ren. I know what she's gonna do. She's gonna fucking steal Siege's body, and then we're gonna have to kill our comrade later. I've seen Matt Colville's videos. I know what you're planning.
Well, he probably doesn't want to kill Siege until he's absolutely sure that Lou's not coming back.
Lou's not coming back. Lou's done.
Mm.
I know for a fact Lou's done. He hasn't said a word to me since, so.
That's fine. Anyway. Rest here and start out fresh.
Yeah.
Is there traps that direction too before we actually just start marching?
There are a few, but we can show you out easily.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yes, of course. Okay. So.
Rel also took a tent. Because Rel has a tent.
Okay.
You, if you're interested, since I know you like privacy, if it's 2 people.
If it's a total of 2 people?
It fits. Doop-a-doop. Tent sleeps 2.
Oh, does it really? Okay.
Yep.
Yep. There are public beds. There are the tent, etc. So.
Unless Malia
What?
wants it. I don't really care.
I don't give a fuck. It's open to
you,
whoever.
you can have it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, set up a tent. Sleep for the night, or the day, or whatever the fuck this is at this point, and eventually wake on the next day. Get yourselves a nice, good 8 hours rest, nice and healthy. And then I'm assuming you just head out.
Yeah. I don't think we
Okay.
need anything else, do we?
I don't.
I don't.
That was 7 vials of.
Okay. I think we're ready.
Sure, give me a second here.
Unless our follower
Wow.
needs to do something.
No, he's kind of just following you guys. Oh, this is very cool. I didn't know there was this thing down here. Oh my gosh. And in fact, Anastasia, on meeting him, is just like, oh, another Dragonborn.
Oh no.
She seems very disappointed.
Yeah, there's a few more in camp.
I see. That is unfortunate. There's like this weird animosity going on.
I'm sure the kobolds will love you more. How's that?
Well, hopefully he doesn't try anything stupid in camp.
I doubt it.
I would never.
So 0.25, right?
0.25 what?
Each of these vials weighs 0.25 of a pound. So,
Yeah.
Alright, so 1.
Is it okay to take a break here for a minute?
Sure, yeah.
1.75. No, I was yawning.
Oh, that's what I heard.
That was me.
Yeah,
Oh gosh, hold on.
I was yawning.
Yawns don't exist. They're myths.
No, they're not. I slept 19 hours. 19 hours.
You slept 19 hours?
Shit,
Yup.
dude.
God damn.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh.
I was like
Yeah.
up for 40 hours.
Yeah.
Shit. Really?
Yes. My intention was to just wake up at like 1 or 2 a.m. and then my body was like 1 or 2 a.m. rolled around and it was like, yep, nope. How about 8 a.m. instead? And I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's okay. Woke up at 11 and I was like, what year is it?
I'm gonna have to refresh my Roll20. It just broke.
Fucking rip.
Somebody told me earlier today that Chrome has this issue with Roll20. That the weird one that they found that works better than Chrome and all the other browsers is Edge. And I'm like, that's really strange. Edge is pretty shit, man.
Secretly, Microsoft has just like teamed up with Roll20.
Yeah.
So the people who use their fucking...
Nope. I use Firefox. Fuck them.
Firefox is okay, but it does still have a lot of issues that Chrome fixes.
Yummy chips and dip.
I would love pizza right now. I'm on keto, and I would do terrible things for pizza.
Let's not and say we did.
No, I think I need to do some terrible things for pizza. Give me a
What kind
second.
of terrible things?
I don't know. Just look up Nestle.
Huh.
That's the level of carb cravings I'm having lately.
No.
Huh?
I don't
Because
get it.
wait, do you not know? Oh,
Nestle's the chocolate company, right?
yeah. So
Wow.
they're not just a chocolate company. They do a lot of other things. They own like
Oh.
half the world's corporations. And one of the things that they did was they went down to Africa and they gave out free formula. And then once all the nursing mothers' breast milk dried up, they started charging for it.
Ew.
If there was an actual quote unquote super evil corporation in the real world, it would be Nestle.
You know, there are times where I wish that, like, magic was real in the world.
Huh.
And
Yeah.
then you say things like that, and I'm like, you know what? It's probably a good thing we don't have magic.
Right, it's probably a good thing that we can't, like, in the world with a snap of our fingers, honestly. Because we'd do it too.
Yep. You'd probably just destroy them and wipe them from history. Actually, I wouldn't wipe them from history. Hopefully they'd learn.
If history has taught me anything, it is that nobody learns from history.
Yeah, pretty much. Which sucks.
If anything, history just teaches people where the people in the past went wrong and where they can improve.
They still get.
That's the ideal.
Pretty much.
Except they
Yeah,
get down
but
to the
I mean,
nitty gritty
like-
and they're like, he fucked up in this situation. I won't fuck up in that situation. That situation never arises and they fuck up somewhere else. And they're like,
I always fuck up. I always fuck up. There is a reason that there is currently like 2 fucking dictatorships in the world, and it's because it is impossible to maintain them because fucking intelligence does not go that high. You can't be that smart or that powerful as an individual. That hurt my fucking throat. Oh, give me a second.
Oh, yeah,
So
we
I
were
did making
talking-
that coughing fit. That hurt
What?
like hell.
What was that, Kayla?
We were talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger, weren't we?
Yeah. I think that was after, and I'm pretty sure I got like super wasted.
Wasn't he trying to run for president or talking about it or?
I think he was going to at one point. He did run for governor and he won.
Oh shit!
He was governor of California for a long time.
well,
I
max
couldn't
term limit.
remember if it was
Yep.
him or if it was The Rock.
And, The Rock probably has jokingly said it many times, but The Rock would never run for president. He loves hanging out with Kevin Hart too much. But Arnold was governor of California, and surprisingly, he was a very, very good governor. Like, even everyone on the other side of the aisle from Arnold were like, okay, he did a good job.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
What?
It's because he knows how to please the people instead of making them all pissed off at him.
Well, the real reason is because he knows that he needs to be a good person. The Rock is Arnold is genuinely a good guy for the most part. Early on in his career, he has some pretty heavy stumbles that kind of still are big black marks on his record, in my opinion. He had some pretty negative views of women early on in his career, and I think those have changed significantly since then. So, okay, I can narrate the rest of this while I'm finishing up this sheet. Ready?
Yep.
All right. So, you exit the camp finally. Let me get some more music here.
Yummy. Don't forget to move our token.
I will move you over soon.
Well, I meant the token on the map.
Yeah, I will move it soon. I'm on a different map right now.
It's okay.
Is it?
I can move it.
Yeah, we totally can move it for you.
You guys can move that token. Just
but we're just not outside of where we're supposed to be.
Right.
It's not. That's where it should be.
Yep.
I ain't a cheater.
I am. I fucking cheat at poker all the time.
But you know how Roll20 gets sometimes, and like you're trying to move your token just a little bit, and it flings it across the map.
I haven't had that happen yet.
I think growing
happened. I try and do it at the same time.
Yeah, it's usually when two people try to move it at the same time.
It's happened to growing.
Okay, save changes.
I don't
Perfect.
want any more dark chocolate.
Ah, man, dark chocolate has really low carbs for chocolate, and I've been kind of munching on little pieces of that every now and then when I really get a carb craving, and I stopped because every time I did it, I wanted more, and it would make my carb craving so much worse. So I just stopped. I was like, I can't keep doing this, man. I have 79 days to go. I'm 11 days in. I'm gonna die. Anyways,
you're definitely going to break it whenever we go.
I'm gonna break it.
Anniversary.
Yeah, I'm gonna break it for 3 days during our anniversary week. I'm gonna break it the day before, and then I'm gonna start it again the day after. So, all right. Proceeding down.
That's only 2 days.
Well, it's actually 3 days because the day before and the day after, and I guess that encompasses the day in the middle.
Yeah, but you said you were gonna start it the day after.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is 2 days, but I'll start at the end of the day after.
Okay.
I will Kirk all over
2-3
everywhere
days, same difference.
I'm going to shapeshift into a direwolf, and I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to shit on your desk.
I mean, I do it.
Just fucking gigantic wolf walks into your room.
I'd be more impressed.
Question? Why did that sound
What?
like you were stepping in poop or on ooze?
I don't know, because I make random sounds with my mouth, and that's the only thing I'm good at in the world. Okay, moving on. This is a really long journey. It is a day's march, and you go and you go and you go. Everybody can knock off a ration or half a ration if you're on half rations right now.
I would say it's a total of 1 ration for me because I'm also feeding Yin, making sure
sure.
she eats.
Yeah, she does need food.
So, after 2 days of half rations, you need to eat a full ration?
No, you can just stay on half rations permanently, technically.
I thought you got a stack permanent exhaustion.
No, you get a stack of exhaustion if you don't consume at least 1 ration every 2 days.
Oh.
Let's see. Food. A character needs 1 pound of food per day. Make the food last longer by subsisting on half rations. Eat Eating half a pound of food in a day counts as half a day without food. A character can go without food for a number of days equal to 3 plus his or her constitution modifier. After each day beyond that limit, a character automatically suffers 1. So 6 days of half rations. After 6 days of half rations, there you go.
You need a full ration. Wait,
Yeah.
3 plus your con modifier?
Yeah, so if your con modifier is higher, it increases the number of days by a total of 2 for every con mod that you have.
Okay, so
3 plus your con mod times 2. That's the number of days you can go on half rations.
okay, all right. Got it.
So, I'm not going to be super strict with that because fuck tracking all of that stupid shit. I will need 2 encounter die rolls here.
I think Spirit
I'll do
next.
one. No, she already did one.
Okay. And
There's
I'll
one.
do the other one. 9. Awesome.
Nice. And now, I need a third. This one, on a natural 1, is an encounter.
Oh dear. Your turn,
Do
Amalia.
it, Kayla.
You can do it.
Come on.
Woo.
That one.
Ooh.
That would have been a pretty scary encounter.
I wanted it.
Oh, that would have been a fucking terrifying encounter. But you could have done it. You could have done it. Who knows?
I wanted it.
The one at the start is for when you first begin your journey. The first couple of hours into your journey, nothing occurs. Life is chill. Life is good. And then, as you move forward into this darkness, Zhao holding a torch because he's blind in the dark.
I have light.
Dragonborn has
Okay. Dragonborn do not have dark vision.
Really?
Yeah, they never have.
Oh.
I gave it to you on Teal because you seemed annoyed without it.
I was a half dragon actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had the half dragon thing going on,
Yeah.
so yeah, that's right.
No, I always have light on when we're in dark places.
Okay. So
Even though I have
with,
dark vision, so
with light, he still lights a torch and holds the torch up. He's got a bunch of torches with him, so he holds the torch up and.
why not just cast light? You're a cleric.
I don't know that.
He likes the warmth. Shh.
Yeah, but
That and
Amalia can cast light.
I could cast light on his torch.
hey, would that brighten it?
No.
Technically, well, light's 2040 and a torch is 2040, so no.
Aww.
Fucking do it anyway.
You could color the light on his torch.
Oh, wait. I was like, yeah, I could color it orange. Wait.
Do a bright red with an orange inlay. Oranger
Inlay?
Yeah, yes. Inside.
Hmm.
I have a cat meowing at my door. I'm going to shoot
I
them.
color it pink.
You color it pink. Is he? It's not very much my color now. I'll take it.
It
Kinda
doesn't
like-
have to be pink if you don't want it to be pink.
No. It's lovely. It's lovely.
Okay.
It's just it doesn't. He kind of looks. He's a red dragonborn. I don't think I ever said that actually.
No.
He kind of looks down at his scales and he looks at the. It's really just me, but little light.
You're not wrong.
I sell the man. No.
What?
Proceeding forward into this cave system, you do see a fork appear in the road.
Which we go
Yeah,
One
we go
lead-
south.
We go straight.
Yeah, you go south.
Yeah, we go
Okay.
south.
No,
Okay.
No.
we go straight. You can go die. Bye.
It was a test to see if you were all paying attention.
I was paying attention. I'm not going to lead us into a fucking death trap.
As it turns out, people are paying attention, so you do not go south. You take a curious peek into the room and see nothing. It is pitch black, and even with some light, it's difficult to see. So you do skip by it. That was the final roll.
Okay,
There is no
1
encounter
second.
when you pass.
Since it's a room, I am going to sketch it. Is there anything particular about this room? We should probably
You
investigate. And see
you
if
almost
there's
can't
any
see anything. You almost can't see anything in there.
All right. I pick up a pebble, cast light on it, and throw it in.
Okay, the pebble disappears.
Oh, okay. Let's just go. Let's just go now.
Let's not
Is-
go in there.
Okay, so is this the fork? Or
Yeah, that's
the
the
South
fork.
Park?
Yeah, this is where you threw that pebble into the south part, Heather.
Okay, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about anything in particular about the fork area, not the pitch blackness.
The fork that you're at, nothing like just astounding, except for the fact that it is a fork, and you haven't seen. Most of these have been fairly straightforward areas. So.
Okay, well, I got a rough
Hey.
sketch of it.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then I'm going to mark magical. I'm guessing it's magical blackness.
I mean, I don't know.
Magical darkness.
Magical darkness hazard. Investigate later.
Anything or
No, that's not.
okay.
I want to create an image in there with minor illusion.
Sure.
Wait. Is it?
When you create the image, you can't see anything. It's not there.
Well, yeah, I figured.
Okay.
But
Can I?
What were you saying, Amalia?
Can I see anything in there with Devil's Sight?
Oh, do you have Devil Sight?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is
you
what I
can.
get later.
Yep, you totally can. You looking into the room appears to have a see, Devil Sight's 120 feet dark vision.
Oh yeah, she could probably see down that entire place until 120 feet.
Let me move back to the main map because I'm done prepping now. Hold on.
Oh, dear lord.
Oops,
What?
that's
What?
not where I'm. Sorry.
It's okay. It put us to the world map and then jumped us to the other map. It's being weird.
Yeah, I figured out why I did that. That was originally where the world map was, and I just pasted the new map over.
Uh-oh.
Anyways,
Should probably fix that later.
moving here, I'm going to reveal these areas for you.
There you go.
Excuse me.
And then this is the fork right here. And you guys are sitting about right here at the moment. Peering into the room beyond, this kind of trail that leads beyond, with your dark vision, you do actually see something in there, and it's bizarre. There are shadows moving within that room. You can see them kind of flit across the room every now and then. And even with your devil's sight, you have no idea what they're just silhouettes.
Oh,
They have no substance to them. They have no detail. They're just darkness, but in human shapes.
I see shadows.
Is it
People
meta
shadows.
knowledge to know what they are?
Yeah. I'm thinking shades. Is what I'm
You
thinking.
can. Amalia can roll an Arcana check. Actually, yeah, an Arcana check to determine if she knows what these are. You others can't see them, so it would take a bit more of a description than just I see shadows. But
21.
21's pretty good, actually, though. Yeah, these are, and especially with your particular kind of magical inclination, you're at least semi-familiar with these. These are literally called shadows. They are typically left over when the soul of an individual is corrupted, usually by another shadow or by some other form of powerful undead entity. And they ain't real fucking friendly.
Don't fuck with them.
No.
So yeah, I'd relay that information to the group and then suggest that we keep moving quickly.
Just seeing for a moment, stopping and looking, you count about 12.
There's 12.
Okay,
We can
you
go
is
now.
going to literally take each side of the wall, and she's
Mhm.
going to mark a danger sign and thieves can't, and put in the rock danger if I can.
How are you marking?
I have chalk.
Oh yeah, I have chalk.
Oh, okay. So y'all use some chalk, and on the wall you write
And then I
write.
word shadow.
Okay. On the wall, you write a danger sign in Thieves' Cant, which is letting the autumn leaves fall, aren't you? Question mark.
And then I also do write in normal, like, danger shadow below it.
Okay. I don't know what the point with of the Thieves' Cant was, but there you go. And
Rel writes in every language she knows, so.
Okay, you guys just fill the wall with like, oh fuck, don't go in here.
Yeah, please, fucking shit, don't go down here. Shit.
So yeah, and I'll link you a video. I don't know if you watched it, Heather. I'll link you a video of what Thieves' Cant actually sounds like when it's being spoken.
Yeah.
Oh god, that video was so fucking confusing.
Oh my god, that's an amazing video. That's actually what Thieves' Cant sounds like. That's what it really is.
Yeah.
So I'll link that in the post board later. It's an incredible video. The Ocean's movies are all really good. Anyways, George Clooney.
Devil's Sight OP?
Devil's Sight OP. That's
Yeah, I don't get
that's
that
pretty
until
cool.
next level.
So, all right. Do you guys proceed forward?
Kayla, just so you know, shadows are what Tyler threw at us with the dragon.
Oh no, let's go now.
Let's come back when we're stronger.
How many of were there 5 or 6?
Yeah, and then they almost TPK'd us.
6 of us at level 6.
Yep.
And there's 12 in that room.
There are 12 in this room just that you can see.
We need to go.
Yep, screw this. Scribble, don't enter. Shadows. Lots of
I never place players in a death trap without warning them heavily in advance. I was really just kind of almost crossing my fingers that you'd go south, because it was like, well, okay, if you really want to.
Let's make a mental note to tell her exactly what the fuck is down here, shall we?
Yeah.
To send no more else to go down here.
I don't know what shadows are, but I would like to not die if we can avoid it.
I imagine she explained that it's like corrupted souls and shit.
But do we know that if someone dies to one, it creates another?
Amalia, you would.
Yeah,
Typically.
I would have relayed all the information that I would have known.
Okay. So.
Let's not and say we did, and we'll do it later. Like, way
Sounds
later.
extremely unpleasant. I would like to go.
Yeah,
let's go.
We can go.
Now we're done warning people not to go down here. Let's go.
Not enough warnings.
Yep. The whole fucking wall is full of warnings. Thieves can't in every other language that we fucking know.
Okay. Good enough. So you proceed onwards, and then the rest of the journey, it takes you a solid about roughly 18 hours of just huffing it. Like, you are marching through this place, and you're all kind of, you're not mechanically exhausted, but physically you're all kind of exhausted by the time that the signs show that you are getting close. You see on the walls occasionally small gemstones, little outcroppings of gems kind of sticking out of the wall. Emeralds, peridot, rubies, garnet, sapphires, quartz.
Good thing I have a mining pick. Guys up for some mining after we kill the beast?
I imagine you just haul back like all of your packs are packed full of gems.
I totally would. I totally would. Be like, this is your biggest payday you'll ever see. Let's get what we can. And, I mean, also, if there's diamonds, I mean, it's good to have a miner's pick.
So far, looking around, you do not see any diamonds. You haven't yet. There are several
be deeper in.
Small outcroppings of gems, though. And it's actual, like, they're not like video game gems where they're already, like, pre-faceted, pre-cut sticking out of the wall. They're like... They're like actually, rough gemstones. Yeah.
But I imagine some of them are glowing or with a little ambient light.
Nope. So far, none are glowing.
Damn it.
That would mean they're a current router.
I know, but it would be pretty kind of like the energy is going through them, but they're not actually current routers.
So far, none are glowing. But who knows? Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Hold on. Can I spell today, please?
No, never.
Probably not.
And we also might be able to get some, if we're going to enchant something, it might be best to get a few gems to enchant with, or... I don't know.
1 second. I almost forgot.
There's no safe place for us to set up camp so we can be rested, right?
I mean, you could do it here in this area that you're in, but other than that, there hasn't been any offshoots since the fork.
That's what I was kind of wondering. I was wondering if there
Yeah,
was
let's set up a tent in there.
No.
No.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Let's
They
say
can't
we
see
did.
us if we're in the tent.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
And there's poor people in that too.
Yeah, he doesn't have a tent either. I looked. I was like, wait a minute. No tent. Also, his sheet is done. Other than the personality traits, ideals, and bonds and stuff, and I will fill those in later on after there's more interaction with him. But if you guys want to take a look, his sheet is at the very top of your journal, and he can prepare. He always has bless and cure wounds prepared as a life cleric.
Oh,
Yes.
Why is that popping up?
Why is what popping up?
I switched to character sheet. Use character, mention, create NPC, or
Hit edit sheet directly.
Yeah.
I don't know why it would pop up. Just hit edit sheet directly.
Okay, I did that.
So, okay. But you can take a look at his spells if you want to, and he can prepare. I think 3 more spells. Hold
I
on.
would know.
Yeah, it's your level plus your wisdom modifier.
His wisdom modifier is 2. His level is 2, so he can prepare 4 spells more.
Yep.
So, you guys can pick which spells he has prepared today.
Ooh, he is proficient in 3 saving throws. Nice.
Yeah, his starting feat is Resilient Constitution. So.
He wouldn't be a good candidate to feed on anyway, because he's proficient in wisdom. Saving throws.
But yeah, you can pick 4 spells that are not bless or cure wounds for him to have prepared.
Yeah.
And while you're doing that, I need to load his token because I'm an idiot and forgot about it.
Detect poison and disease is really good.
Mm-hmm. And you guys have this as a group as well. It's not like you guys can discuss it as all you want to.
Yeah.
You can discuss his actions, etc. So
I'm good with whatever.
Mhm.
I'd probably suggest a healing spell.
Yeah, he has cure wounds always prepared, but that's touch. It's also an action. Healing word's really good.
Either Shield of Faith, Sanctuary, or Purified Food or Drink, maybe? Or Protection from Good and Evil. It's up to you.
Well, that only affects aberrations, celestials, elemental, fey, fiend, and undead. So it might be good for undead. However, the dragon is...
There is no dragon.
I know it's not a dragon. It's a fucking...
Displacer beast.
That one. Is that an aberration? It's not an aberration. That's a monstrosity, right?
Nope.
Oh, she went AFK. Never mind.
It's okay.
I think that would be considered meta knowledge.
No, because Haruka told.
Yeah, she would know the name of it and be able to
That's
estimate
true.
what it is.
Yep.
Which, actually,
If I had to
training her
guess,
into
it's
Arcana.
probably. If I had to guess, it's probably an aberration.
You know you could ask Rel, right?
No, but like.
No. I'm saying that you could ask Rel for Arcana training because I have expertise in Arcana.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about the.
I was figuring she would be just fiddling.
Well, it would save you the money.
True. But there isn't much money spent in a day and, what, 2/4?
You was a life cleric, right?
Me?
No, Shao.
Shao is a life cleric, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how much melee. I don't like if it was a war cleric, I would figure it would be in melee, but I don't know if a life cleric would do that. So I'm just.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's 60 feet.
Okay,
Isn't it?
she is back. Ask your question.
Oh, I just fucking poured. No!
Oh god.
I'll be right back. Oh, no.
Poured shit over or tipped it over.
I guess I can just look. Hold on.
Because I think she would know.
Like, really? Like, why do I exist? What is the point of this existence? Hold on. Sitting down, putting my headphones in, gonna pretend nothing bad has ever happened to me. I'm a happy person.
It's a
What is-
monstrosity.
It's a monstrosity? Okay.
Yeah.
What's a monstrosity?
Displacer beast. We were contemplating on protection of good and evil, but it's not gonna be good against a displacer beast, so.
Right?
Could do inflict wounds. Or shield of faith.
Shield of Fate's probably good.
Yeah, because I think
Well,
It is a bonus action.
to
it is a
be
bonus action, yeah, but
fair,
Go ahead, Kayla.
to be fair, I am a squishy melee. Rel is a squishy melee.
You can be melee and ranged, but she's usually ranged. But I am
fucking
squishy.
rip.
Okay, well that is her.
This is what you sound like, Rin, sometimes.
Rip. What? Oh.
I
Wowie.
But it's orange. I should be fine.
Isn't the robot that he meets? Isn't her name Eve?
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
she totally is.
It totally is.
Oh my god, that's great.
She's like the best robot as well.
Am I still roboting?
No, you're good
No.
now.
And yeah,
You're-
I can be melee or ranged, but
Yeah, all three of you actually are pretty versatile in terms of meleeing and ranging.
Yeah.
We need Shield of Faith. We can also, however, do Bane.
Ooh.
If you want to.
It requires a failed saving throw, but on average, it would be better than Shield of Faith.
chances are they're not that charismatic.
You never know.
Bane it is.
It's up to you.
I don't know. I didn't look at the stat block because I didn't want to cheat. So
No, I don't mean like just the displacer beast. I mean things down here in general.
Yeah.
An intelligent Ood is.
I mean, that
Can
depends.
we get 3 or 4?
You get 4 total, including, or
Yeah.
not including Cure Wounds and Bless. So you get one
Okay.
more.
yeah. Purify food and drink.
Yeah.
That way, we can.
Find some water and it's not drinkable, we could purify it.
Yep, and it doesn't
Make
take a
it-
spell slot because it's a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'll
Um,
just close his sheet because I accidentally switched it over. Thinking it was
It
my
doesn't
sheet.
close it for everybody. It only closes it for you.
No, I meant I switched it over to core.
Oh, I see.
And then I closed it because I was like, oh, that's not my sheet. I need to stop that.
yeah, he can't actually dispel diseases yet or poisons. He can detect them though, so he
Mhm.
can definitely be like, "Yep, you've got a disease," or "Yep, you're poisoned." Good luck.
You fucked. No, oh wait, that's a paladin thing. Never mind.
Yeah, lay on hands is a paladin thing, but once he hits level 2, I'm pretty sure Cure Disease or whatever it is level 2.
Don't worry, I have a really, really shitty version of it.
And also, I mean, while we're here, if one of your spells has to require like a ruby or something, we could find one. Find a few. Encourage.
Mine requires.
What?
I need a diamond.
Lesser Restoration, that's what I'm thinking of. Lesser
Yes.
Restoration's level 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a second level spell. It requires him to be level 3.
Which he's pretty fucking close to. He's at like 790 something, I think.
I'm just imagining us after every single combat. Is he leveled yet? Can we take a long rest?
Okay.
Yeah, I need a 50 GP diamond. So
So, now, as you enter in, the signs start to get more and more prevalent. The walls become less and less stone and more gem, you notice they start to become quartz, just solid quartz. And from the quartz sprouts other gemstones. You can see rubies and emeralds and garnets, etc. Anyone that I love rubies. Anyone that would like to can make me a perception check.
Anybody care to help?
I will help you.
19.
Can he
Oh,
make a perception
no.
check?
He can, yeah.
20.
Hey,
There you go. Oh, I
Oh,
just
you
spilled
rolled that
sriracha on my leg.
Okay. Good. Okay.
Again?
Never mind.
No, I spilled it earlier, and I guess I didn't notice I spilled it on my leg too.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my gosh, I wanna die. Anyways, okay, so
19 and
you've
20.
got 1, a 19, and a 20. Well, the one obviously fails. Rel doesn't notice shit. You looking around, and also Zhao, both of you very aware that you are on the lookout for diamonds. You happen to spot a small vein of diamond in the ground not far from you.
There's some diamonds.
It's quite obviously diamond as well. Diamonds have a very distinct shape to them, very distinct kind of like composition.
He's going to, I imagine we don't want to actually start trying to mine it because there's something here, and I don't want to alert it to our presence just yet. What would drawing dexterous or? I need to know what I need to roll for my painter's tools.
Oh, are you sketching this area?
Yeah.
Are you marking it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll. I'll just mark this. It's fine.
Okay.
Rel also takes a piece of chalk and puts like a mark near the diamond.
I
Okay.
say once we clear this place out, then we start to mine.
We can. Are we taking a long rest?
I think we should. It's been over 16 hours again, right? 18?
It's been about like 17, 18 hours.
Yeah. Is there a small... Is that a small outcropping right there?
It's just
What?
yeah, sure.
We could fit in there.
Where the fuck are we?
Bottom corner.
Oh, you moved us over.
Yep,
Mhm.
bottom corner.
Okay. Do we want anyone to actually, like, any one particular person to play the cleric?
I'm not good at playing clerics.
I'd imagine that would be you.
I mean, that's really up to y'all. However you handle it. Just
That's what I'm
remember
asking.
that anybody can interject at any point and say, "Hey, what if he does this?" So
Well, I meant for combat.
yeah, that's fine. However y'all want to handle that.
Would you guys like to rest or continue on? I mean, it's been 18 hours.
I would prefer to rest.
You points at this over here.
Yeah, I just want to point out that is a 5-foot wide gap.
I know.
Look at him. I don't
Down
think
here.
all of you are gonna fit in there.
Down here.
Yeah, there's a nice little spot down here where you could
Uh,
technically kind of all squeeze in.
Oh, that's fine.
Do my packed weapons last through a long rest?
Yeah, they last as
Okay.
long as you want them to.
Okay, I wasn't. Oh, that never changed over.
What?
My health.
Oh, it's showing 17 for me. It's showing you're full.
I should have 24 health.
Oh, weird. Hold on.
Ah, there we go.
Save changes. Give me a second. Don't do anything. Don't touch
Sorry.
anything. Amalia. Okay, edit your token. Remove. Yes. Delete. Yes. Use selected. Save changes. Okay, that should carry over from the other maps and stuff. For some reason, your health wasn't connected to your character sheet.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. you're taking a long rest here, I'm gonna need an encounter die. I would technically need 2 because it's a long rest.
Mm-hmm. Yu's going to set herself up, just like kind of leaning up against the wall, watching.
Okay. These encounter die. These are the natural 1 type of encounter die. If you get a natural 1, it's an encounter.
Okay.
So D12.
Big honkin' oof. I don't know who last rolled.
7.
Oh, Kayla did. And then me.
12.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. So, you do get your long rest off with no disturbances. You all kind of huddle up against the corner. It is cold in this room. It is really cold. Like it's kind of chilly throughout this entire encampment. The climate in here is moist and kind of cold. Just because it's underground, but it's never any extremes. It's never like freezing cold, and it's never super hot or anything. It's always in the kind of the 30s Fahrenheit for those of you that are in the shittier part of North America. No. Whoops.
Yeah, hi.
I'm just kidding. Don't crucify me.
Wait.
I'm not kidding. All right.
It's like negative 30 out there right now.
Yeah. So it's
fairly
chilly.
warm today.
Yeah, it was kind of warm outside today. It's chilly in the caverns usually, but it's not like freezing cold. It's like, okay, well, maybe I should put on some pants cold. But here in this room, it gets a lot colder. You start to see your breath kind of materialize as you're breathing. It's rather chilly, and in terms of temperature, I'd say it's probably in the neighborhood of about probably single digits Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius because I'm a pleb. Pretty cold. I know it's negative in Celsius.
It's probably cold.
You lets them sleep. Like,
oh, yeah, that's cold.
You can. Does she need to? I don't think she has to convince you guys to let her take the watch. Right?
Not me. You do you.
Okay.
Huh.
I got a blanket.
Of course you have a blanket.
Damn straight. Brought a bedroll and a blanket. And a tent. Which I set up.
I have natural warmth. That's fine.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, I do?
I know.
Technically, the Dragonborn is red, meaning fire, so we're good.
Yeah, that means he's resistant to fire, not resistant to cold.
Yeah, but he can
But
still.
doesn't he have like a
fire?
dragon's breath to light a fire with?
He could, yeah. He if you guys want him to light a fire, he totally can. He has a dragon's breath that he can use. I believe the rules for Dragonborn in my campaigns are you can use it once per short rest.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, instead of once per long rest. So, because
do we have any like tinder, like wood for a fire?
Tinder doesn't exist in this universe. They don't have smartphones.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Jesus. It's not what we meant, but okay.
If I could flip my desk right now, I would, and I would walk away. I won't, though, because I don't want to break my $400 monitor.
I don't want you to break your $400 monitor. All right. So, I don't think you guys have any actual tinder.
No.
There's no actual wood either.
It's like, if we need a fire.
You have torches.
Mm-hmm. He was about to say that. If we need a
torches.
fire, I can just put the torches all in a little thing here. It will be alright.
You know what? Actually, I have some torches, and since you seem to like your torches, I will just get rid of mine.
Okay. So, you guys just kind of lay some torches together and, like, kind of almost campfire fashion, and then light them, and they burn pretty well. So, he burns them.
How many torches does this take?
Probably like 5 for a decent little fire going.
How long for one to last? 6 hours.
Oh. All of them?
I have 10.
All of them.
Alright, cool. I give up all of them.
Okay.
How much does a torch weigh?
They weigh a pound each.
Cool, I can subtract fucking 10 pounds from this stupid pack.
It's my kind of.
Oh yeah, because you and I have lights, so why do we even have torches?
Yeah, I never broke my explorer's pack, so technically I have torches.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well,
just
you guys
slowly removing things from my Dungeoneer's pack. Like, nope. I don't use this.
Well, well, you would probably just tell Lily to go to sleep, and you would rest, but she would also keep watch. So.
Okay. So, resting, keeping watch.
And
You right, in the Raven. You all get some rest and get some sleep. Those of you that need it. Zhao kind of hunkers down in the back. Hey, well, wake me if you need me. I'm going to sleep in my armor. He's got a big set of chainmail on and stuff.
That's probably
that
wise.
prevent you from getting a long rest?
I don't need one right now. I'll be alright. I just need a little shut eye.
That was out of character. Doesn't that give us the point of exhaustion?
It technically would. You're right.
Yeah.
He takes his armor off. He's like, fuck.
It's okay. You'll be fine. I'll warn you.
So. He's armorless and terrified. His touch AC is 10.
Big goof.
Big goof.
So, I guess with a shield, he can have his shield. He kind of like sleeps with his shield at his side. He's like, oh, okay.
I mean, you could sleep in the tent.
That doesn't stop something from killing us in the night.
No, she does. Plus, you can be behind me, so that way it'll kill me first.
Yeah, you'll have a good
Wow.
morning.
I took an oath as a doctor, so...
No, it's fine. Rel casts,
Are you okay? Do you need somebody to talk to?
Rel casts mage armor on herself.
Do you want to talk about something? You seem very down.
No.
Let me tell you something. Suicide is not the answer.
What? You just seem afraid. I'm trying to put you at ease.
Oh. No, I'm just cautious.
As far
Okay.
as we're aware, this is his first adventure down to floor 2.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. This is the
It'll
first
help
time
you
he's
sleep.
doing down here.
Yeah, so...
If it'll help you sleep.
No, I'm fine. I'll
Get in the goddamn tent.
Okay.
Shh. We gotta just place her be somewhere down here.
This is where we find out that it's like right beside us, staring at us.
Yeah, you guys kind of just hear this.
That's some gay shit.
The fucking breath from this thing is like materializing in the air from it being so cold. All right.
I'd fail my perception check and wouldn't even hear it or see it.
Yeah, you'd just be like humming to yourself, like, I wonder who I'm going to kill later on. No,
Haruka.
I'm going to kill Haruka. Rel's over here, like, fantasizing about stabbing Haruka in the eye. Yu is over here fantasizing about stabbing Haruka in the eye. But in a, like, more sensual manner, I guess. And Amalia's probably just over here, like, fucking birds, man. I don't know.
I'm fascinated by the fire. I
Technically
love
leave
fire.
no trace of Haruka ever.
But,
If I get her away
let people
from her
finish speaking.
bodyguards. Sorry.
All right.
That'd be great. Then you can just imitate being a Haruka. I could show you how to do it. And then we could just infiltrate the college. And it'd be, it'd be fucking awesome. It'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
Take it over.
And
I
even
don't
if the-
trust.
You don't trust what?
I don't trust either of you guys.
Probably wise.
Probably a good idea. All right. So,
You's just asking for a little bit of trust. She isn't asking you to trust her actions. Just know that she's not going to actually try and hurt anyone, except Haruka. She might hurt Haruka.
Yu is the only true neutral character you have ever played. Like, if
she
I had to
might
give her an
actually-
alignment, she is true neutral. She obeys the laws when it's convenient. She breaks them when she has to. She seems to only look out for herself, for the most part, or those that she deems close to her. And really, she just kind of wants to go through life doing her own shit. That is like literally the definition of true neutral. And I'm like amazed that she played a not chaotic neutral character. We stopped using alignment, but that's the alignment I'd give her. Anyway, so you guys do make it through the night. There are no bumps in the night, no creepy beasts or any of the like. You wake up, and it's strangely just a little warmer in here, even without the fire. The fire is kind of dimmed down at this point, and it's actually quite a bit warmer in here. Like, it's gone from single digits to back up to the 30s, like low 40s.
Ah, so t-shirt weather.
So
Huh?
like -5.
No, 40 is like 5 Celsius.
32 is 0.
Yeah, 32 is 0.
Right.
And it's
okay.
exponential. So, like, 40 would be 5, but 50 would be like 16. So it doesn't increase. Each point above 32 is not worth the same as the point before it.
Oh, okay.
There's a formula you can do. It's like 9 divided by 5 plus some other shit. I don't remember it, and I don't care enough to really do it. I
9 divided by
apologize.
5 takes it from Fahrenheit to Celsius. 5 over 9 takes it from Celsius to Fahrenheit.
I have
I
to
see.
point this out, but this looks like
Yes.
a woman's head,
Other way.
woman's body, and dress. And that's her arm.
I see Shaggy.
Yeah,
Oh my
also
God,
see
no!
Shaggy too. But I also see an old woman with like one of
No,
those
what the Shaggy means.
like bumped up dress.
Yeah,
Like-
I see that.
Don't
Here's
make me
his
use
chin.
one too.
Yeah.
It is. It's this. I see Shaggy. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of this. My God.
I also see an old lady with one of those,
Oh, nice. 9 divided by apples plus apricots times Bulbasaur. That actually, that actually is the quantum theory of quark mechanics.
No, it's
You
not.
just shut up.
Is her thing working?
What?
It's doing that weird thing again where it's making it completely dark around my character and not giving off any light except dim.
Dim light.
Yeah, it's just giving nothing but dim.
Oh, yeah, I have to fix your token too. I'll fix it just like I fixed hers. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and fix this permanently. Where the fuck is you?
Up there.
Oh, you moved your shit.
Yeah, I moved my shit too, actually.
Yo, where is you, dog?
Right here.
Wouldn't it be cat?
Hey.
Thank you.
Where is you, ooze?
Up your ass without
Fucking, if you was a gangster, her gangster name would be Squishy.
or Slurpee.
Oh. I don't think that's what she meant, but I think that's how we all took it.
Wait,
I
what?
didn't mean it like that.
I don't think she meant it sexually.
I didn't think of it sexually.
Okay.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
I did. Oh,
I did.
and that brought some very disgusting. Oh.
Because technically she'd be a pink slushy, because, like, whenever she drops her U on her color, she's pink. She's not.
Oh, she's not white. Okay, that's the important part.
That's all it takes to be a gangster.
That is
I meant
extra
like,
disgusting.
Fucking something monster girls, something, I don't know. Anyways.
Please.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
I've hinted enough Sentai to know where the wait. Alright,
I have
so
to
as you wake up, the temperature is back to what it's supposed to be normally within the cap, so it's kind of unusual.
Yeah, U makes a developmental note on the little map she's drawing to note that the temperature drops randomly and then goes back to normal eventually.
And with that, what are you guys doing? So far, you have been undisturbed. You made it through the night unmolested.
Ah,
Except for one
First
of
thing
us.
Who?
What?
He got stripped of his arm.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's true.
Oh, he's fine.
That was more of a meta molestation, though. Thanks, Will.
You're welcome. Don't break my immersion.
I like, why is it pinging in me? What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know why it's Are you guys pinging my token as I'm trying to move it?
I think so.
I'm moving my token, and I'm holding it there for a second, but I'm dragging it, and then it pings, and I don't know why.
Yeah, that's your color, too. I have no idea.
can you guys even tell your colors apart?
Yeah.
What's the darker
Yeah, I
pink?
can.
I Actually, I wanted to.
If you don't move your mouse after you click and hold it, it pings.
It
Yeah.
still pings. I'm in the middle of moving it, and then it just pings.
There's
Weird.
some really nice.
Oh.
You can do custom colors if you have the hex code for them.
Really?
You have to have the hex code for them, but Google has a color picker, so.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Anyways.
We gotta wait until he puts his armor back on, though.
Yeah, he does, which takes a full 10 minutes.
Yep. 10
Hey,
minutes.
Rel helps.
Okay, it takes 5 minutes. He does get his armor back on, though. Kind of gets his shield set, picks up his mace. Alright. Let's go fuck up some monsters, yes.
Fuck up some monsters
yes.
and then mine some diamonds and whatever
Okay.
else.
Rel traces some fucking glyphs in the air made of some fucking lightning and shit and cast mage armor.
Now, one of his ideals, and we'll go ahead and fill this one in.
Doesn't like to be naked.
No.
I'm kidding.
Technically it's... He protects his squad at all costs.
Okay.
So, with that in mind, where do you think he should be positioned? I'm assuming you're going to pick the front, but you can pick anywhere.
The front.
Okay. So that is one of his ideals, is he is very bonded to the people that he's serving with, even if they're not, even if he barely knows them. Like, he views kind of a squad as like a squad, like a family almost. So I will take the front if you don't mind. I prefer to be ahead of the danger. That way, whenever the danger strikes, I can respond faster than all of you, and perhaps save one of you from getting exploded or something. Yes.
I don't like being exploded, so that's fine with me.
That sounds great to me.
Well.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Do you guys head deeper?
Damn straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
At a
So give me
small-
each of you give me a perception check. No help on these.
Does he get one?
Ooh.
Who does?
Well, that was 21 for him.
15.
That was a 3 for Rel.
Rel is just like,
You might want to put like which ones Rail and
I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yes.
Hold on.
That way you don't accidentally get those confused.
Boop. I can tell them apart by the difference in their bonus now, but okay, let me just roll something real quick. There you go.
Okay.
So,
Awesome.
let's see.
Rel has 10 wisdom, so.
Yeah, he has 14 wisdom, so he's doing all right. Yeah, looking around, Rel, I imagine you're probably looking for this displacer beast that's been mentioned.
It's probably fucking invisible, so.
Probably looking for that, like listening for it and everything else.
Yeah.
Amalia, you don't really find anything of interest to scanning the room. However, as you guys enter into this kind of next chamber, the walls in here are quartz, so all the blue that you see, that's quartz. As you enter into the next chamber, there is just a monumental amount of gemstones in this room. There was more than you could ever possibly carry back to camp.
I
ahead.
motioned to them. Remember, he was guarding a treasure. He might be in this room.
That's a good possibility.
Rel pulls out her vials that she has.
Okay, kind of getting those ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Do you guys proceed further inwards, or do you stop and take in the scenery?
I imagine we'd either like look around or admire the scenery. At least you would be like, holy shit.
Give me a second here. Yes, and as you enter in, seeing these gemstones, all these hundreds and potentially thousands of gemstones, you do notice in the center something rather interesting. Crystal formations that are faceted, stuff that does not look rough. These are formed crystals. These are current routers, and there are many of them.
Oh yeah, that's a trap.
I think we know what it's guarding now.
Rel is very distracted by these.
Yeah. Which explains the 3, as with the 21, Zhao pipes up, hey, diamonds, I know we're looking for these.
Oh, yeah.
And he points to a large vein of diamond.
Okay, he takes out the map and marks it.
Do
I need to
Rel
make a
marks
check
it with
with
some
this?
chalk.
Okay.
Do I need to make a check with my painter's tools?
I would say yeah. As the situation gets more complex, I would say yeah. Go ahead and make a check. This is gonna be just dex check.
Okay, dex check. 10.
Okay, you get a rough sketch, so they'll have a general idea of where it's supposed to be.
Okay. So I'm not looking to.
Right, you're not looking to make some like crazy art here. You're just trying to make a map where they can see it.
Yep.
So I get it. Okay. Do you proceed further inwards, or do you chicken out and run away? I mean, what?
No. Do we continue, guys?
Like past the current routers, or
Mm-hmm. Do you go past the current routers?
can I grab some?
You would need to physically remove them.
I have a pickaxe, but now's not the time.
You could
to
mine
make
them.
Oh, do you have to mine them? Okay.
Yeah, you will have to mine them. They're like sticking out of the ground. But the current routers, straight up video game crystals sticking out of the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Oh,
can get them.
yes.
We can get them later. It's okay.
Yeah, they won't help now.
I can hear the depression.
You can make love to them later.
You was the most sexually charged character I've ever seen, and I played a slut.
Well, I mean, that's what you literally do. You make friends with them.
I guess so.
But, I mean, we'd have to mine them. Probably polish them. I don't know if they get polished or not.
No, you just hold on to them.
Yeah, you can use them as is, pretty much. Usually they get shaped a little bit, but that's it. It's mostly just to have them a more convenient shape.
Yeah. You more or less make friends, or whatever you want to consider it, with the current routers.
Fine. I guess.
Besides,
Let's
we don't know
go.
what type we're looking for. At all.
That doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
On a note, does Rel actually recognize any of them?
There are some earth gems here, and go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Hey, watch me roll really low.
Nope.
Hey,
What'd you
23.
23. You do recognize one of them. There's a pattern to it. You're not positive, but you're fairly certain that's Dawn shards. And then there's another one, and those are Ember shards. They're particularly valuable.
What do Dawn shards and Ember shards do?
Dawn shards basically are permanent
Those
torches.
are light. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are light.
And
Mhm.
Ember shards.
Ember shards are extremely unique and valuable because they're one of the few that grant you a cantrip.
Oh, what do they grant you?
Firebolt.
Hey.
Well, I'll probably grab one of those, but yeah.
That'd be helpful.
So you can grab one of these if you choose to.
Would it make too much noise though? Since we
You have to mine it, so
Speaking of noise, I have an out of character question.
sure, go ahead.
The way that like sounds and echoes work, the... Oh, shit. That is Gatorade all over my hand.
You pulled a me.
That was supposed to be empty. So, sound waves bounce off of walls to create echoes, right?
Correct.
If there is something in said hallway, would it not echo?
It does echo, but it changes the sound of the echo. For instance, if you take something, let's say you have a space that's 5 feet by 5 feet, okay, and depending on the pressure, the amount of sound within that space, it might or might not echo. If you take something that's 5 by 5 feet, it doesn't have a whole lot of space to echo. But let's say you have something that's 500 by 500 feet, okay? You're not going to have immediate echoes there, but then you start adding pillars into the room. You will have echoes because the sound waves have to bounce. Echoes happen whenever the sound waves bounce more than other sound waves. So you have, let's say you have 10 sound waves introduced by your voice, which, as a note, sound waves don't exist. Sound isn't a wave. Anyways, that's a tidbit for me. So what actually happens is, let's say 20% of the sound waves that you produce hit some of these obstacles. Well, they bounce back towards the wall, and then those get ricocheted off at a different direction because of how physics works. They go in the opposite direction that they hit with. They don't travel back and forth. It's not like a ping pong ball. And so then those bounce off another wall, and those bounce off another wall, and you hear the immediate echo of yourself. Like, technically, you're echoing right now. If you're speaking in your room, you're actually technically echoing, but the feedback is so fast, 790 miles an hour, that you actually hear it immediately. So it coincides with the sound of your voice. That's why if you actually plug your ears completely, you sound completely different in your head. That's called bone conductivity. So the delay in those few sound waves coming back to you is what causes the echo. It takes them so long to travel back to you that you hear it after your own voice has already left your vocal tract.
Okay.
Science.
Witchcraft.
Witchcraft. Fucking sound is witchcraft. Resonant frequency. If you ever want to have your mind exploded, look up the words resonant frequency on YouTube and just check out what resonant frequency is and how it works.
Just run.
That shit was crazy.
When she showed me that, I was like, hold on.
Yeah, that shit was ridiculous.
I'm gonna have to take a minute. I had to get up and like take a lap around the house because my mind would have imploded on itself if I hadn't. I was like, this can't be real. This is some magic. This is literal magic. And she's over here like, resonant frequency exists, and I'm like, no, it does. Oh my god, what the fuck? You can show it with a bottle. Anyways, sorry. You got me off on sound, and sound science is like one of my favorite things in the world.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay, I love it. I'm the one apologizing. Anyways, so you this is kind of an example of what the crystal cavern that you're currently in kind of looks like. And moving past the current routers, they are humming with energy, especially the ember shards. So there's one ember shard vein. So
is there anything up here?
You guys can move yourselves if you choose.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Wait. Whoops.
I need a question. I need to ask a question. Is there only enough ember shards for one of us?
No. There's a decent amount of ember shards there.
That's a completely different room. I don't think I want to go in there. And is there way up here? No. Okay. Okay, that's the way we gotta go.
What is the range on that?
Range on what?
Shit, it's only 10 feet.
What is?
Prestidigitation.
Oh. What do you want to do with it?
I was going to use it to make like a sound in the hallway.
Well, I just kind of went down there a little bit to see if that's the way we needed to go.
So this is really cool because minor illusion creates a sound.
Mm-hmm. Oh. You can create a sound. Also thaumaturgy.
Yes.
He doesn't have thaumaturgy. Never mind.
No. I have prestidigitation, minor illusion, and thaumaturgy.
There you go.
I don't have thaumaturgy because I'm not technically a tiefling, even though I'm taking the form of tiefling. I have prestidigitation, though.
Well, that works.
Do we want to see if we can lure it?
If you want to, sure.
I wasn't thinking.
Can I have one of those paint thingies?
Kayla, you're really quiet.
Oh,
He suddenly got
Yeah.
quietest.
sorry. I keep moving it.
Oh, you're good.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I wasn't thinking so much to lure it, but possibly to see if we could use echoes to see if it's there.
What the fuck? Are we bats?
You know what? I thought it was a great idea, okay?
I mean, there's potentially uses for that. Somebody that's good enough at hearing could technically do it.
Not me.
If I had Find Familiar, I would totally use that and summon a bat, but that actually would be a very good idea.
I don't think any of us are capable of echolocation. I'm sorry.
Not perfect echolocation, no.
No. But luring it
Besides-
might be a good idea.
We don't even know what the difference between a sound hitting like a squishy body and a sound hitting like we don't know the layout of the room down there, so we wouldn't know anyway.
That's fair. It was an idea, a stupid idea, but we can lure it out.
It's okay. Here's what we'll do. Just everybody ready a spell.
Here. Hand me one of the paints.
I was just gonna smash it on its face.
Well, okay, if you want to.
But no. Actually, no. That's a good idea.
I was gonna hide behind over here, and
Yeah.
hide, and I was going to, like, throw it at it if you guys can get it, like, visible.
Yeah. No, that's a good idea. All right, so I have to be within 30 feet. Oh, perfect, cool.
Okay.
Oh wait, these aren't 5 feet squares.
Oh, hold on. They're supposed to be. Give me a second.
They're 2.5 feet squares.
Stop interrupting people! I swear to God!
Sorry.
Whoa! Don't change my
Whoa.
light radius.
Don't change my light radius.
That shouldn't have.
That did.
I have 25 feet.
I do as well. I have 30 feet
Hold on.
actually.
Hold on. Nobody do anything.
Okay. I'm not.
There we go. Yeah, I have 20 feet.
Oh, no,
shit.
I'm blind.
Oh!
Where'd we go?
Nobody knows.
I was gonna say I got given 100 feet, but I don't think that matters anymore.
I'm gonna put you all in this room, and you're all gonna be
You
very
have
tiny.
120 feet.
Yeah, and I had like 25 feet. Well, 30 feet, so.
Oh,
Those
damn.
of you with pets, you can drag your own shit onto the board.
That's still 20 feet.
Yeah, I only have 30 feet.
What
can't-
in the name of buttholes?
I think you
I
did something
don't
to the bat.
understand. How? Why?
Maybe because the grid was off, you changed it, and then it fucked with it. Like, it minimized it
I
down like
don't
you did.
This is why some of those maps act weird. It's because the scale is different. One unit should only be 5 feet. But to do that, it has to be 10 feet.
My
Oh,
actually dragged me.
okay. It's because if one square is technically half a square still, even though it's 5 feet.
Yeah. But it doesn't measure your vision in squares, or it's not supposed to.
Apparently it does.
I will double all of your visions for this map then.
That's weird. Why is this only 1 square?
I
10
don't know.
feet is 1 square.
10 feet is 1 square?
Yes, 10 feet is 1 square. It shows up as 2 squares, but when you actually hover over it, like if you look under
Right,
the
it's 1
measurement tool-
square. It's because this map is 0.5 unit distance. But 1 unit equals 10 feet, so 0.5 units is 5 feet. So each square should be 5 feet. It's the same thing. It's
It
what
is,
you,
yes.
Don't forget the
Right,
double
it's what you.
knife.
It's shut up. Let me fucking talk. It's what you do whenever you have to get the squares tinier than they are by standard. Otherwise, you end up with a map that's absolutely gargantuan and it takes forever to load.
That doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
It doesn't need to. You double your thing. You have 120. Amalia should have 240.
I have 100. I have 60. Not.
No, you have 120 because I have to double your vision.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
You see a lot more.
This is
than
what your
us.
vision is supposed to look like, Amalia.
That is
Huge.
hot.
Yeah.
So technically, I can totally see the room.
Can you?
I can't see around the corner, but I mean, what corner? What?
Okay. So, so yeah, you can actually see into the room just because of your dark vision. So we have the vision issue fixed. Thank God.
Thank God.
All right.
Don't forget to summon your pack weapon if you already have it.
I should have still had it. Yes. Yeah, I didn't specify I changed it from a glaive, so.
I would have
You
the
can
backup.
change it if you choose
Yeah.
at any point. So.
I would have him
Okay.
like back here, and either you close by or like right next to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys
All
act
right,
like the lure,
Oh yeah, I
and
guess.
Amalia could step back, like back behind here or something, or be next to you.
Kayla, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and hide.
You gonna hide? Roll me a stealth check.
10, apparently. God damn it. Wait, is that?
Second.
Yep, that's stealth. Thought that was sleight of hand.
Are there any other preparations being taken for?
Kayla, are you moving?
No, I was just checking some stuff out. Sorry.
All right.
So
Then I'm going to cast Minor Illusion right here, and it is going to make the sound of. Can it speak?
You are not sure. You don't know.
Let's
Can
see.
it make a...
No. The illusion.
The illusion.
Yeah, create a
Does it
sound or an
say?
image of an object within range. Let's see.
The sound is instantaneous, so
Its
technically
volume
no.
can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's, or a beating of drums, or any other sound you choose.
Can it
Right.
make
It has to be.
pickaxe?
It has to be an instantaneous sound. So you can't speak with it. You can't form words because a sentence isn't instantaneous.
Yeah.
What about a pickaxe noise?
You could make that.
Okay. She'll do that then.
Ting, ting, ting. You'd have to cast it multiple times to get that effect, but I imagine you would.
Yeah.
Silence. There is no response.
She creates another one of this is a corner, right?
Yeah, it is.
Of I'm gonna move over here one. And she creates another one of herself poking her head around the corner. I know she can't see from it, but
Okay. No response.
I don't think does anything.
Either that or it already knows that we're trying to lure it.
Or it's fucking watching us or some shit.
It's quite possible. It could be right next to us, for all we know.
Maybe that's why it's warmer.
Quite possible. You never know. Or it could be the energy from the Ember Shard dealies.
So range on this? That's 30 feet. No. Cool. Can I like use prestidigitation to cast some sparks like in this area?
Sure. I go off without a hitch. As a note, the temperature is dropping in here fairly rapidly.
Oh. And before this thing actually sucks heat away.
That's exactly what I'm thinking too. Either creates heat or not.
I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Well, we could mine if you want to.
Oh god, I mean... Ooh, that's an idea. Hey! Oh, hold on. Nope, yep. Hey, Zhao? Zhao, right?
Yes.
Do you, you're big, burly, strong. Do you,
My mother was all of those things. I am not.
Oh, nonsense! Rel pats him on the shoulder. You're all of those things. Look at you.
Oh,
do
please,
you
you're
want...
too kind.
Well, sometimes, yeah. But do you want to mine these crystals while we all hide?
He gives you this like kind of look of disapproval. He's like, "That is a very cowardly thing to say, but sure, I will do this."
Well, okay, but we're gonna prepare, and you can have your shield out, right? And you pretend to mine.
I'm going to mine with one hand.
Would I know how smart displacer beasts are?
You are not confident of how smart they are. You've already rolled your check on these things. So
have I?
Yeah, you rolled a check with Haruka.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was.
Pretty sure it was like a 21 or something.
I don't remember that, but okay.
Yeah. Anyways, so you are not confident of how intelligent a displacer beast is. You're just confident that they are particularly nasty creatures that will murder the fuck out of you.
Cool.
You know that they're invisible and manipulate like the light around them a little bit somehow, but outside of that, you're not confident in saying what their other abilities might be. Sentience or intelligence is among those. You're like, I don't know, man. I don't fucking what?
Yes. Don't actually mine. Just pretend mine. You know, like swing it with one hand. Like,
how smart is a displacer beast?
I have no idea.
Wow. Okay. Anyways, continue.
That was either a really bad WoW or amazing WoW.
I was really surprised that it's that number. Wow.
Oh. Well, we're fucked.
Or we're not.
Or you're not. You never know. I'm not going to tell you what the number is, but it surprised the shit out of me, so...
And before it's like 20.
Wood shards or which?
The ember shards are about in the middle of the room. They're about, like, right here.
Right. Where?
Pretty much where you guys are standing, more or less.
Okay.
Which makes sense, because I imagine Rel would be, like, standing right next to them.
What? No.
Well, you better get me one, then. At least, pretend mining.
Yeah, pretty much anyone can can attune to an ember shard, so...
I can attempt to try, but I'm not that strong.
Well,
I can do this.
What we'll do is we'll be off to the side,
right.
And if or when he shows up, we can just smash him with the luminescent violets, and we'll know where he is.
So yes, this sounds like an excellent plan. I don't have a better one, so I won't argue.
Or actually, I could give it to you since you'll probably be the closest thing to him.
You can give him one.
Sure. I will keep it in. Will keep it in my hand while I am pretend mining with a shield. I don't see where this plan can go wrong, so let us begin.
I feel like you're being sarcastic. Right
the temperature in here has dropped from a comfortable like 35, 40 degrees to like it's now in the like low 20s.
Okay, here you go. I'm gonna go over here.
I hand over my pickaxe. Please don't break it. It's the only one I have.
Okay. I'm gonna say let's.
Actually, you's gonna go over here. She's switching locations.
I'm gonna say let's go ahead and hey, that's a pretty good hide check. Let's go ahead and get some standing initiative and some stealth check.
Some stealth checks. 8. Apparently, I'm not rolling very good on my stealth checks today.
I am bad.
Go ahead and click your token. You can keep the 21. Click your token and then re-roll and then change it to 21.
And don't forget about the little big guy there.
One of you can roll him.
Oh.
Y'all take care of him in combat.
Yeah, that's what I was
The only thing I do is make weird voices.
Weird voices, huh?
So he'd be up here, right?
Sure. You can have him. Yeah, that's where the Ember Shard is, so.
Okay. Well, I just meant the shards in general.
Okay.
Current rounders be broken?
They can. 100%.
Not the Ember Shards. Where's the cheaper one, like the earthen ones?
It'd be like, there's some Earth Shards, like right over, like, in this area, and there's some, like, back here. Oh, I'm on the... Hold on. There's some, like, over here, and there's some in, like, this area, so...
Right there.
Okay, so he takes the vial, kind of, like, finds a way to hold it in one of his hands, one holding the shield and one holding the pickaxe, and it's just like, all right. Starts like pretend mining. You watch him clank the pickaxe against the ground next to them instead of actually mining the shards at all. He starts whistling. Ting, ting, ting. The temperature has dropped drastically. It's now close to the single digits.
I ready an action to throw the vials, by the way.
Okay.
Same here.
And what's the trigger?
If he shows up.
Okay.
Or,
Right.
if he gets attacked from whichever direction it looked like he got attacked from.
Give me a second.
Using it as live bait.
A little bit, but,
Oof. Rel, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is not very high. I think it's actually 10. It is.
Okay. What is everyone else's passive perception?
Mine's 20.
Mine's 10.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see. All right. So
his is 12.
Okay. Good to know. So, Rel, as you're standing there watching him mine, ting, 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 you got the vial in your hand, you're like ready to go. You're like, all right, where's this thing coming from? You know it's coming. You know it's coming. It's cold now. It's real fucking cold. You're like, fuck, it's so freezing in here. Fuck. And then you hear padded footsteps on the ground behind you.
Oh, fuck me.
Initiative has started. Rel, this thing is 100% behind you. You know it for a fact. You can hear it sneaking up on you or trying to sneak up on you. Let's go ahead and...
Do I get to throw my vials?
You can throw them in a direction. You would make a dex check at disadvantage. Oops.
Alright, I'm throwing one.
Okay.
Behind me in the direction I hear the sound. I don't know how big this thing is.
Yep.
Oof. Okay, here we go. That's a
12.
12 misses. It goes wide, shatters across the ground. And that is your held action. So,
yeah.
You're up first. You see Rel panic, shout out, "Oh shit!" and then throw a vial in a direction.
Can I perceive where it's at?
You can use your action to make a perception check and try to find it, or you can make attacks in that direction at disadvantage. It's your choice.
It'd be a dex check, right?
For what?
Throwing that thingy.
Oh, throwing a vial at it? Did you have a vial?
Yeah, I gave her one.
Oh, okay, yeah. It would be a dex check, and it's at disadvantage.
Oh God.
I imagine she says that in that voice and character. Oh God!
Oh
I
God.
believe.
You believe? Okay.
I believe.
16.
10.
10.
Oh, 10.
Sales. You actually don't even make it to like Rel. Like for some reason, you just like wussy throw this, and it lands like right here and shatters on the ground.
Fucking shit.
That's your action. You have a bonus action and movement.
Knowing that it's probably going to go for her, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on her.
Okay. So Rel, you have Sanctuary on you.
Oh shit, that's OP.
Yep.
Fucking warlocks, man. Let's see.
That's
Go
my
ahead and mark
spell
yourself with a
slot.
blue marker.
Alright.
All right, that's your bonus action. Are you moving anywhere else? You have 25 feet more.
Oh god, that's huge.
Shit. I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay, so you just stand there. Amalia, you hear all this action going on. You see you throw the vial, and it just kind of cracks along, like right next to the ember shards. You hear Rel. Oh shit!
You know what? Fuck it. How far can I get? Would I have seen that she threw it? I assume she threw it behind her.
You would have seen, yeah, you would have seen the direction she threw it, not necessarily where it landed, because it would have landed like behind the wall where you're at. But you did see her. She's and she's currently facing behind her and has thrown a vial behind her. So.
Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use. Is it that button?
You're gonna go ahead and use your necrotic shroud. Okay.
Yeah.
As you move past it, it is going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
And that does actually hit, unfortunately.
Shit.
You are going to take a total of 5 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of cold damage as this thing slams down on top of you. Ice crystals form on your shoulder, and it freezes. You get like mild frostbite on your shoulder.
Oh.
You do make it clear all the way past it. You have a pretty good idea of where it's at now. It's still technically at disadvantage, but you know the direction to do things in.
Okay.
Let's see, necrotic shroud. I'm reading necrotic shroud. Give me a second. Instantly you transform other creatures within 10 feet of you that you can see. Let's you succeed on a charisma saving throw or become frightened of you until the end of your next turn. Transformation lasts for 1 minute during it once on each of your turns. Okay, cool. So, Rel, you need to make me a charisma save.
Yep.
And then this thing needs to make me a charisma. Oh, I put the macros in here, but I didn't check them, so hold on.
Thank God.
I think that fails.
Pretty sure that fails.
Yeah, it's a 13.
Yeah. Will become frightened of you until the end of your next turn. Well, oof. Does that mean when I fuck?
You just can't. If you can see her,
Yeah.
then your attack rolls at a disadvantage, and you cannot willingly move closer to her. Okay. All right. Let me make sure.
What did I see where she got hit at?
You do, but you don't know exactly where it is or anything like that, so you wouldn't know exactly where it is. It's invisible.
Couldn't I use my intelligence to see the trajectory of the wound and stuff?
No. Like
It bit her.
It didn't bite her actually.
It's clawed her.
Oh.
It didn't even claw her actually.
It's latched onto her. Oh shit.
It's not latched onto her either.
You said it came down on her.
Yeah, as this thing comes down on you,
Yeah.
you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and ice crystals form on your shoulder, and you get frostbite.
Oh, it's bludgeoning. It's totally its fucking tail.
Could
Yes.
be.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
For some reason, none of the token actions are working. I'm gonna mess with that later, but whatever. I can do this for now. All the macros are underneath the
Awesome.
players, so.
Yep.
If you click your token and then click those, it'll still work. All right. Let's see. Turn order. Da-da-da. Amalia, that's the end of your turn. You do have Necrotic Shroud going. Zhao's turn. He kind of, oh shit, it's over there, and you guys can determine what he does.
Well, he has a vial. So, I guess he's gonna come down here.
Okay.
And would swinging the vial be like a strength check?
Swinging the vial, like a melee attack?
Yeah.
I would let him make strength checks as a melee attack, yeah.
Alright. Then I guess he's just gonna swing in front of him.
Sure. That works.
So that's a 4. Well,
misses. There's nothing in front of him. It's not here. It's like swinging in the air, like fuck.
And then
drops the pickaxe on the ground. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Drops it back near the thingy.
Yep.
And then do this to Amalia, which is actually 6 health.
Yep. Fucking that shit's so efficient. Goddamn.
Why
Life
is it
clerics.
6?
Fucking life clerics.
Life clerics
Life
have an
cleric gives
ability
you max.
whenever
right?
they. No, not quite. That's way late in the game when it rolls the max stuff.
Nice.
But they have Disciple of Life, which is like 2 plus the spell's level every time they heal you with something. So Healing Word is a level 1 spell. It gets an extra 3. Well, Healing Word's average is 3, so it does double the average of normal Healing Words. It's like big oof.
Healing Word's average is... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, the dice roll is 3 average.
Well, the dice roll is 2 average, actually.
Well then...
2.5, but...
He rolled minimum roll with that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so Life Clerics, this is why they're really, really good. That doesn't have a cooldown. That's every time he heals you with a spell.
Yep.
Anyways.
Jesus.
Yeah, and they also have their Channel Divinity. As he finishes that, is that the end of Zhao's turn?
Yeah.
Cool.
It is bonus action.
It is the Displacer Beast's turn.
Oh, fuck.
And you hear a growl. And it is going to lunge forward. Makes its first attack at advantage. And it is going to use martial advantage on this attack.
Who's it going for?
You don't know.
If it's going
invisible.
for Rel, he has to make wisdom save.
I know.
Okay.
I know. So, and Rel, it is going to make an attack against you, and it's going to make an attack against Amalia with its tentacles.
Okay.
Wisdom.
So, wisdom save. Fails the wisdom save. Rolled a 4.
Nice.
Okay.
Has to pick another target.
And that he used its martial advantage on this attack, and this dissolves his invisibility whenever he decides to use this ability, even though it missed. So he becomes visible in front of you. Boop.
Oh, hi. Hello.
And I will give you this as well.
I like the way they look because they kind of look like the cats from Final Fantasy. Electricity cats.
Oh, yeah, the corals.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. And then it's going to slam its other tentacle down towards you, Amalia. So I don't think that hits. That's an 11. It would have hit if it had stayed invisible.
Oh.
So 11. It misses. Slides in front of you, and you see this long cat-like creature with several tentacles sprouting from its back. At the end of each tentacle, there is kind of this large padded structure, almost like a leaf or something like that. And these structures, the tentacles all the way down them from these structures downwards, have this layer of frost burning down them, basically. Its eyes are this cold blue, almost like 2 sapphires. And the closer as it gets near you, it is freezing temperatures. So it is beyond freezing temperatures. It's like -5 directly near this thing.
Oh.
All right,
That's what explains it once it was cold. So
that is
cold.
the end of the Displacer Beast's turn. Rel, it's now yours.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna hit it with all fucking 4 of my vials.
Okay, you just kind of like take them out. I'd say this is pretty much object interaction and bonus action to get them all out of your bag. Or were you holding them all in your hand?
I was holding them all in my hand, and I was just taking one and throwing it.
Okay, sure. So smash the hand down, slam vials on top of it, and you've now marked this thing. Just this inky paint, basically, just kind of smears across its skin, and it tries to shake it off, but it's stuck pretty well.
Alright, cool.
That is your attack.
That's my attack?
Yes.
Okay.
And you lose your well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would technically be an attack, but even though all you're doing is really smearing shit on it.
That is a hostile action. You applied a debuff to an enemy.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. Oof. I don't think I have any bonus actions. Big oof. I don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, being the sorcerer,
Yep.
where all of your bonus actions are contingent on quicken spell.
Yep. Well, yeah. Alright. Oh, God. Can I do this as a bonus action? I think I can do this as a bonus action.
What are you doing?
Converting a source. See a second. No, that's not it. Where is it? Is this it? This is it. Okay. You can use your sorcery points to gain additional spell slots. As a bonus action. Okay, that is a bonus action. I am going to spend 2 sorcery points to regain a first level spell slot.
Okay. So, poof. 2 sorcery points. What does it look like whenever you use flexible casting? Is it like lightning-y?
Oh god, I don't even know. I guess she would like... Oh, okay, no, I do know. She would kind of like... Lightning would like grow across her fingers and she would like rip through the air. Kind of like stealing the spell slot itself from the aether.
Okay. Like rip through the air and the lightning turns green in your hands and then sucks back into your body.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
She is going to back up, take out her crossbow, and
Actually, go there.
hide.
Okay.
18.
Okay. You feel like you're fairly well hidden?
You is going to get down on one knee as she comes out, and take aim, and fire.
Sure.
Quick crossbow. 17.
Give me a second here. So it's gonna go ahead and it'll take that shot. So go ahead and roll damage. You get sneak attack on it. Nice, 9 points of damage. A bolt to its shoulder. It turns towards you as it takes this bolt. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Amalia.
There we go. Yeah, had it muted.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put specifically my Hexblade's curse on it.
Okay. A line of phoenix feathers sprout from its spine all the way down its back.
And I'm gonna attack it with my glaive.
Okay. Oh,
shit.
yes. Fucking roll that shit. Your Hexblade's curse. I don't. Did you use Hex or Hexblade's curse? I don't remember.
Hexblade's curse.
Okay, that does not crit.
It
Because it's a
doesn't?
flat damage. It's not a dice roll. It's your proficiency bonus added to the number. So that one doesn't crit.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's a flat amount.
You don't
Only
actually
dice rolls
roll
crit. Flat amounts don't double. So like, for instance, you have 1d10 plus 3 added to your attacks. That plus 3 never doubles on a crit. In reality, the 1d10 does.
Okay.
Why does your weapon do 1d10 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1?
It's a magic weapon.
Yeah, but the magic is plus 1. So what's
Yeah,
the
the
plus 2
magic
modifier?
is plus 1. The plus 2 is... You gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus.
Oh, yeah,
Really?
this is C Pact Glaive, so it's Cursed Pact Glaive.
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense.
Yeah,
I
it
see what you're
It
doing.
states right
Yeah.
here, it says charisma 3 plus proficiency plus magic.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
I see what you're doing. So let's see. So you've already got the curse factored in there. That's 10. That's 18 points of damage.
And then plus my 3 damage from Necrotic Shroud.
Oh yeah, from your necrotic shroud, yeah,
Yeah.
because of your level. So another 3 points of damage. That is 21 points of damage as you slam the glaive down into 3 of these phoenix feathers on its back. One each explodes and sending just like little bits of they're like tiny mines in its back, and as each of them bursts into flame, it howls out, rearing back, and you're kind of behind it as well. You also had advantage because of flanking. As it rears back, its tentacles throw backwards, and two of the tentacles kind of hone in on you, even though it can't see you. You almost feel like it can feel you there.
Aw, yeah.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Fucking 21 damage. That's the biggest hit. That's the biggest single attack in the campaign so far.
What?
All right, it's Zhao's turn.
All right. Well, I guess he's gonna give this vial back to Rel. He's gonna move up here and cast Bane.
Okay. That is a charisma saving throw.
Yep.
What's his
Rolled
spellcast?
a total of 10. So
It fails.
okay, it is now baned as this. He holds his shield out, and his shield has this emblem on the front of it, and the emblem lights up bit by bit.
3.
And when it finishes, what are you doing? Oh, I see. As the emblem finishes lighting up, it projects this like kind of this pale red light, and the displacer beast suddenly now has this. Its eyes, these two almost sapphire orbs, turn a dark red, and it seems kind of confused for a moment. It's like,
It has to make that dice roll every time it rolls.
yeah, every single time it rolls. It's
Yeah.
not a constant thing, so.
I wish it was.
But we'll take 3 for the first one.
Yep.
So. Is that the end of Zhao's turn?
Yeah.
Get behind me. I've got this.
Yeah, plan to.
It is now the Displacer Beast's turn. It's going to go ahead and it is going to make, let's see, it's kind of thrashing about now. It is going to use its displacement trait. And as it's thrashing about, for a second, it's really confusing to even look at. You're like, wait, hold on. There's two of them. There are 2 Displacer Beasts. Now there's 4 Displacer Beasts in front of you right now. And they're all kind of almost sharing a space. It's hard to even tell which one is which. They seem to almost meld together. All attacks against this Displacer Beast from now on have disadvantage.
Well, shit.
It is going to leap forward. Can it make it to you? Yeah, it sure can. It's going to leap forward and head to you. All of you can take an attack of opportunity if you choose, but they are at disadvantage.
Wait, why are they? Okay, wait. Question first.
Yeah, sure.
Does the pace not tell us which one's the real one?
I don't know what the pace prevents its invisibility from working, but it's not going to prevent an illusion from working. This is an illusion spell.
So it copied the pace.
Yeah, I mean it totally could. It's like a chameleon could copy basically whatever's on it.
So in other words,
It does
also
the
copy
pace.
hex.
Yes,
Damn it.
it can copy anything on it. It's the same exact thing as mirror image. If we want to go ahead and rule that mirror image works like that, that's fine, but it will work like that for the rest of the campaign.
No, that makes sense.
Okay.
I just want to know if it was. That just tells me more about its intelligence.
Yeah. It's not the smartest thing in the world in reality. Like, I'll tell you what its intelligence is. It's only 6, but it's still the same intelligence as like a skeleton or something like that, which is surprising for a beast. So, well, I guess it's not a beast; it's a monstrosity, but same difference. Yeah. 12 misses.
Would mine be flanking because...
Actually, you are correct. You do have flanking bonuses right now.
Oh my god.
Shit. You crit again.
That would be
only
another
her.
crit, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Right, it's only her. It's only her.
Yeah.
But you specifically had flanking last turn, and so you have it right now.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Oh,
Flank away. Motherfuck.
Well, that's an 18 for him, but
It's an 18, so it still hits, though.
And is that...
does he get to? Is that later?
What is...
Oh, Divine Strike is later. Okay.
Yeah, Divine Strike's level 8.
Yeah.
He's
And
got
then-
technically
raise.
my turn.
That's all I got.
That's a miss. Okay, so 12 plus 1 plus 8. That's still 21 damage between the two of you. The creature is bloodied. As it leaps over both of you, it yowls out in anguish. Just, lands in front of you, and it's going to go ahead and it's going to attack you. Yeah, one of its traits is that it goes invisible at the end of each of its turns, but if you have it marked, it does not. So, tentacle. Ooh, that hits. All right, and tentacle. That misses. That is an 8. So the one that hit though rolled really high. You're gonna take 11 points of damage in total.
1 second.
8 of that is bludgeoning, and 3 of that is cold.
Okay. 13.
And you have now this like little like shard of ice kind of embedded out of the place that hits you.
Okay.
Oh, I should have had him grapple it.
All right. That will end this Glacier Beast's turn. Rel.
My turn, eh?
Yeah.
Do I have any saving throw spells? I don't think I do.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It is a little bit. Oh wait, no, that's right. I regained that. It's bloodied.
It is bloodied. It's looking worse for wear.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try and witch bolt it.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an attack. Are you within range? 30 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
Is this it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Hey, 17.
That hits.
Nice. And Ra like kind of fucking flings this electrical tether at it.
Strikes on the back. Strikes on the back of it. The lightning wraps around one of its tentacles and then just attaches itself. Okay. 6 points of lightning damage. Cool. Nice. It is still, it's still standing, looking worse for wear. Still standing. And as this occurs, it flicks one of the tentacle that it has, turns to you, Rel. It does not like you.
Oh, I can imagine.
You.
Okay. My
Is that technically flanking?
I guess so. Yeah. So it would be.
You is going to have the bird Harry. I'm going to disengage, take out one of my daggers, and I'm going to... Is this floor slick at all?
Not really, no.
Okay. Is there a way I can slide underneath it?
For as cold as it is in here, it is not icy necessarily.
Okay.
And I mean, you could try to get underneath it. There is a way to do this. It's called overrun. And when you overrun somebody, you force yourself through their space. It requires a dexterity check.
Oh, I don't think.
Or
Are you trying
a
to get a
strength check.
flanking bonus right now?
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but
Because you have it.
Do I?
Yeah.
yeah, you have flanking right now. It's turned around.
Okay. You is going to slam her pneumadium dagger into it.
Okay, sure.
20.
Well, it's actually a 5. Straight rolls.
Flanking. Oh,
It's-
Right, but
Straight.
permanent disadvantage.
right.
So you have both. Unfortunately, the dagger goes a little wide. Stabs into one of the like illusions of this beast, and it kind of roars out at you.
And then you's going to disengage and go over here.
Okay. It like tries to take a swipe at you, but you're so focused on being able to get away, it doesn't happen. Amalia.
Shit. I can't quite get up to it.
You're super quiet.
Yep.
Yeah, I fucking gotta stop doing that.
Yes, you do.
It's okay.
Otherwise,
Okay.
I can't hear
Move
you.
here. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast. However, I didn't quite set it up yet. I don't know. Yes, it can.
Oh, my fucking mic was muted. What are you asking?
No, I was trying to set up my Eldritch Blast because I didn't plan on using it
Oh, okay.
with Hexblade's Curse, so...
You can also you don't necessarily have to add it to the damage. You can also just add 2, because that's going to go up as you level.
That's true.
Yeah. So as long as you
add
make sure to remember.
You can add a global damage modifier and toggle it on or off.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do that after the session.
Okay.
It's pretty good, so
I think I missed it anyways.
it's fine. So shoof goes now. Yeah, you definitely missed it. So, unfortunately, the blast of this like black and orange flame goes straight over the head of the displacer beast.
Oh, hey, it's gotta remove a D4 from the attack it did against you.
Oh, it does. Even with a D4, with a maximum of 4, it would still hit her.
Okay.
It rolled a 23 and a 24. It didn't have advantage, so it was just a 23. But yeah, that would still be 19, which still hits her.
Okay.
So. Okay.
I should do this.
Da-da-da-da. Amalia, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, sorry.
Cool, you're fine. Zhao. Zhao's like, oh shit, it's very fast.
He's gonna move up here.
Okay.
And this is gonna slap the shit out of it.
Okay. Don't forget, he also has Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance.
Mm-hmm. Hits everything, any enemy within 5 feet of him, and it's a saving throw rather than an attack roll.
And
So.
he has to -4 from that. Yes,
Is
it
it
is.
saving throws for Bane?
Yes, it is saving throws.
Oh
as
shit.
well.
Okay. Fuck. Bane is so good.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot he had this. Alright, yeah, he's gonna do that shit. Well, for 1 radiant damage.
Fucking
3.
lol.
-3.
That is unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. And it's a Constitution save, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it's gonna roll. It fails.
Nice. It takes 1 damage.
It takes 1 damage. Whoops. Out of curiosity, roll me a hit with the mace.
Alright.
I just want to see.
He would have missed.
I still would have missed. So, yeah. All right. Is that the end of Zhao's turn? He's like, oh shh. It's very tricky.
Yeah.
All right.
Come at me, bitch.
Yeah, the displacer beast roars again, and it is going to go ahead. Let's see.
Jump over to me. Is it gonna hit me? Do it.
Do it!
Do it. Yeah, it is going to barrel through here. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. And on its way, it's going to make an attack against Amalia and an attack against
3 and 4.
Rel. And Zhao can have an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he's gonna grapple it.
Okay. He can make a strength check. Is Bane against checks? I don't think it is.
I don't think so. But
Let's ping it.
where the Bane is just up there.
Saving throw.
No.
Oh,
It is not with checks.
Nope.
Just like bless.
Okay, just 3
Alright.
and 4. And it's
All right.
regular attack.
So stop rolling things. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on. Stop it. All right. Athletics check 14. Strength check 17 fails. He grabs one of the illusions, just like, oh shit, fuck. Turns back around and watches it barrel through. Amalia, its attack against you. The first one has to subtract 3. Okay. Tentacle rolled a 23. That's still a 20. That's gonna hit you. As it comes down on you, you're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 1 point of cold damage.
Thanks.
You have another ice shard appearing on your stomach where it hits you with the tentacle.
That's nice.
And then Rel, it's going to attack you as well. It has to subtract 2 from this one. So
4.
that's another 23.
That is to subtract 4, but that still hits.
No, it has subtract 2. This is the
Her
second
second
hit.
roll was a 4.
Her second roll was a 2. Go back up.
Yeah, I did. It's a 3, then 4.
The 3 was for the saving throw. She rolled a
Was it?
2, yes.
No. The 3 was for the
3,
saving throw. Then
and-
my mace came out, and then a 3 and a 4.
Yeah, 3 and 4.
It doesn't matter. It still hits. I'm just saying.
Okay. Anyways, whatever. Yeah, it's still going to hit. Okay. See, that's why I don't like you rolling random shit. So don't do that in advance. You can do it whenever he attacks.
He was attacking.
9 points of damage, Rel.
I'm gonna use Hell's Rebuke.
Okay, go ahead and roll me the 2d10. That's a saving throw, so
3d10.
go ahead and roll me a d4. Oh, 3d10, that's right.
Yeah, I got it. 1d4. 2.
Okay, and he's going to make a save against it.
And minus that. 4.
What kind of save is this again?
I already
Dexterity.
made it.
Yeah, it's minus 2.
Oh.
That is a 13. That would have succeeded, but the Bane actually made it fail. So, it's starting to look really, really rough as the lightning strikes out into him. He kind of rears back, and I have to do math, I guess, now, because I'm a dummy, and I didn't write this down.
How much damage did it do to me? 9?
Yeah, 9 total damage, 8 bludgeoning, 1 cold.
Oof.
So he has... Is he below 10%? He is not. Cool.
Oh,
It
and I have
is-
to make a concentration check. Which I
Yes, you
succeed.
do. Rel.
Okay, so... Question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so tempestuous magic.
Right.
It says before or after I cast a spell at first level. Does that count for the tether effect on Witch Bolt?
There is a specific ruling on this, and it's no, because casting the tether of Witch Bolt does not count as casting a spell. There's a
Fuck.
bunch of rulings on that. So, if you have any bonus action spells or anything like that, it would trigger it.
Tempestuous
But...
magic takes a bonus action.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. No.
No, fuck it. I have faith. I'm gonna use it. So Witch Bolt tether. 11 points of lightning damage.
11 points of lightning damage.
Uh-huh.
Oof. Okay. Put an X in chat if you've ever taken a hit from this guy. Put as many X's as number of hits you've taken. Okay. Zhao
This is
hasn't
where
taken
we
a
all
hit.
explode. No, he hasn't.
Okay, cool. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out something real quick.
Where did it hit me? My arm?
Yes, your arm. Amalia has one on her shoulder and one on her stomach, and then Rel, I think you have one on, like, your, like, I don't know, like, your arm or something. Okay, so cool. Cool. So, somebody roll me a d12.
Oh god. 1.
Wow, fuck you.
Thank god.
So, take the number of X's that you have, multiply it by 1, and that is the amount of damage that you take, as the ice that's on you shatters into a million pieces.
Oh, that could have been so bad.
Thank god. Awesome.
Oh,
I rock.
Wow.
Oh no.
You're quiet
Oh.
again.
You're quiet.
oh my.
If you would have gotten an 8 or higher, that would have been the end for me.
Well, you don't die permanently when you hit 0.
Well,
But,
no.
yeah.
The good news-
Go ahead.
The good news is that only could have put me unconscious.
Right, yeah, that couldn't have one-shot any of you. Alright, Zhao go, oh shit! As he watches the ice explode, but all of you seem perfectly fine. He's go, okay. Rel, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking salty as shit right
The funny thing
You,
is,
it's now your turn.
if that had started to freeze us over, you would have detached her arm. she would have
it's
just
now your turn.
she would have just simply detached it, been like, oh, screw it.
Yep.
That's a good show for Zhao.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
I don't think.
I don't think Zhao's hit it once, has he? Except for, like, the 1 damage radiant.
Would I?
Yeah, no.
Fucking noose.
It usually works on
Oh, no.
humanoids.
What are you trying to do?
Devour memories on the displacer beast.
Can you ping the text for Devour Memories?
Pretty sure it only works on humanoids, but
I just want you to ping the text.
1 second. Oh, damn, it's fucking long.
Zhao hit his attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I told you it's long.
Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he? Okay.
Yeah.
How does to make this attack against creatures stun, grappled, sleep? Okay, well, it's none of those things. So, it is not stunned, grappled, restrained, asleep, or incapacitated. You cannot make this attack against it.
Yeah, that's all it says, and I imagine as long as it's intelligent enough.
Yeah, I would roll as long as it's got more than 6 or more intelligence. Six is the baseline where it goes from it's the in between beast and human. 6 is the lowest intelligence a human can have, for instance. So as long as it has 6 intelligence or higher, then I would rule you can use this on it. If it has lower than 6 intelligence, then no.
Okay. You is going to attempt to grapple. It should be an even roll since she is sticky.
Okay, you only have 1 attack a turn, so just so you know, if you grapple it, you cannot use this attack because it counts as an attack. Okay, go ahead and roll your check,
12.
and I believe you have advantage.
Yeah, it would be an even roll.
Okay, so it's gonna roll against you. I rolled a 15. I am sorry.
It's okay.
It breaks out of the grapple easily. It just kind of like Hulk level breaks out of it. Okay, are you doing anything else?
I would say a disengage.
Sure. Disengage and move wherever you think you need to move.
Well, I actually can't move. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Amalia. Pact Glaive. Oh, 12 misses. I'm sorry.
Would you be
It has-
flanking?
It has 13 AC. It hit Rel last.
Yes.
Yeah. 14 hits. 14 hits
Oh,
for all that damage. 14 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
14. Oh, I guess if it's dead. Probably just stabbing it in right through the center and bringing it up.
Stab it in, blade up through the center, bring it up with all of your strength. The phoenix feathers each explode along the spine, and you watch as this thing is essentially butterflied like a shrimp and then cut in half. It is dead.
Okay. Well, that happened.
Well then, I'm really glad I decided to trust you on that.
You, leans down and puts her hand to the Displacer's beast's head.
Are you going to try to extract memories?
Yep.
You can try.
I'm going to try as it dies.
Okay. Roll me a dex check. Roll me a dex check to see how fast you... Or actually, roll me an initiative check to see how fast you get there.
Well, it's right next to it, 16.
Okay. You place your hand on it, tendrils seep out, slap against the forehead. It instantly fails its saving throw. You get just a flash of a memory, and it's of this gigantic crystal spire.
And I'm also
Right
going to
before-
do a sleight of hand check to make sure he doesn't see it.
Who?
16.
Zhao?
Zhao.
Oh, trying to hide the fact that you're
Yep.
you're an ooze. Okay. You just run up to it, and you have you like back to him, like it died right in front of him. You're just like right this, turned around. He's like, oh, what do you? Oh God, we did it!
It's just a memory of the crystal, right?
Yeah, you see a gigantic crystal spire, kind of just emanating light. I mean, just tons of light everywhere. It's like the League of Legends mean tons of damage, but better.
That way I don't have to feed on rail later, too. Because it's been
Yeah.
2 days.
Can count this as a feeding. That's fine.
Oh, but now she has the health to survive it.
Okay, you said a crystal spire. That's glowing.
Yeah. Yes. It does. Well,
How do you spell
not
displacer
really sure.
beast?
It's in your journal.
Okay. Thank you.
Under monsters and monstrosity. That was something. I've never seen one of these before. Is anybody familiar with these?
Yeah, it's a displacer beast.
A displacer beast. That's
Yep.
interesting.
The paste is to prevent them from going invisible.
Looks over to Amalia. Is like, you do weird things with feathers.
I wouldn't consider them weird things.
Well, I've never seen them. You do surprising things with feathers.
Fair.
Can he use his channel divinity preserve life?
Yeah, you definitely can. It cannot heal you above max health. I'm sorry. It cannot heal you above half of your max health. And that's not like half of your max total. It can't heal you above half. Once you hit half, it stops healing.
Wait, really?
Yeah, ping it.
Can restore no more than half of its hit point maximum. So,
okay, hold on.
I'm at
yes,
health.
this is featured. Can
Exactly.
restore a creature to no more than
2 no more.
half of its hit point maximum. Oh, okay.
It's worded super stupidly, but
Okay.
it cannot. The healing this provides cannot exceed half of your maximum health.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So it's still really fucking good, but not bonkers as shit.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
still kind of bonkers as shit, actually.
hey, Rail, would you know
Mhm.
if any of these parts would be good to salvage and use into like armor or something?
I don't
Like
know.
the
But
hide?
can I make a check on that?
Sure, you can make me let's say nature check. Yeah, this would be a nature check.
All right.
I want to help.
Nice. So 17. Whatever it's doing with this illusion thing, it's slightly continuing even while dead. It appears that this is actually natural, perhaps intrinsic to the creature itself somehow.
I think it'd make a good leather set.
The skin and the hide would be really good.
Okay. I'm for it. I just wanted to make sure it was actually be worth skinning it.
So.
Someone care to help?
I can help.
Okay. So, with her help, you have advantage.
I'm gonna go mine the.
The ember shards.
Yeah.
Don't break.
Yeah, I figured.
Don't break my pickaxe, please.
Can I get him to help?
Yeah, of course I will help you. Yes, yeah. Give me the pickaxe. I'll do this.
Can I help him then?
Sure.
All right.
So.
He's gonna cast guidance on himself too.
Yeah, he is. All right. Roll me a strength check. Advantage plus a d4.
Do theirs first.
Oh, do theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
do this first.
For displacer, sorry, I got excited about ember shards. For displacer beasts, go ahead and roll me a survival check with advantage.
With advantage.
Yes, because Amalia
19.
is helping you. 19. That's pretty good. You are going to get you get about 8 pounds of its skin. It's a dirty job though. It's pretty gross. For an ooze like you though, you've definitely seen worse.
I can literally. I don't really care. I could just, well, I got prestidigitation. I could just like seep it on my skin. Be like,
Yeah.
"Whoop,
So.
goodbye."
So you're good. It is a rough process. You get about 8 pounds of its leather, or of its hide rather. You get a couple of displacer beast fangs, and then
How many things?
like 6.
6.
Yeah, that are fully intact.
Oh, it died.
Oh, excuse me.
What do you mean?
Sorry, when the creature that has my hexblade curse on it dies, I get health.
Oh yeah. You do. That's right.
Warlock plus charisma. So 6?
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. 6 health back to you. All right, and additionally, with the 19, you would also get 2 of its tail tips that are intact.
Ooh, tail tips.
You can put displacer glands.
Displacer glands.
Roll me that strength check, advantage and guidance.
Okie dokie.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God, shit.
Oh my god, hold on.
Roll that
Roll
thingy.
1d4.
Oh my
shit.
god, a 26. So for perfect mining of this, it was a 25. For adequate, it was a 20. For average, it was a 15. And if you rolled a 10, you failed.
Oh, shit.
Or below. So you got perfect on this.
Yes.
With that roll, you get 7 ember shards.
Holy shit.
Can I have one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
Amalia, do you want one?
Might as well.
Yeah, anybody that can cast a spell can attune to a current router. So
So
Ember shard.
literally
all of you. Yeah.
How much do they weigh?
They weigh so little. I'm not even going to have you put weight on them. They are tiny. Extracting these is difficult. That strength check was not necessarily just to determine if he's strong enough to pry them out, but also if he is accurate enough to pry them out. This was also an accuracy check, because they're very easy to break. They are fairly fragile.
Yeah, I
especially,
figured.
especially ember shards. And if you shatter them, the energy inside is released, which not only is explosive, but ruins the ember shard.
That probably would have knocked me unconscious.
It could have. It fires a firebolt at everybody within 5 feet of it
Oh god. All
if you
right,
break
well.
it. So that's a
please
D10.
don't. Okay. And we have a vein of diamonds right next to us.
There is a rather large vein of diamonds here.
Do
You
we
don't know
wanna-
how much diamond might be in there.
Do we go for the smaller one by the entrance, or also I would pull Amelia and Rel aside and tell them that I fed off the memories of the dying thing, and that there was a crystal spire, I think, further down.
He's like he takes the pickaxe and he goes and mines a dawn shard. He's like, yes.
But that's what I saw, is a crystal spire from its memories as it died.
Okay, well, we were sent to find floor 3 as well, so I'm sure we'll find it on the way.
Yes. Let's
Hey,
go-
Zhao!
Yes.
Sorry, continue. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was going to go say, let's go mine some diamonds.
Oh, okay. Zhao, do you want a number shard?
I would love one, yes. An
They
ember
will
shard?
let you cast Firebolt.
Ooh, he kind of looks between the dawn shard he just mined and the ember shard, and he's like, oh.
Well, we need
Oh.
dawn shards anyway. I mean, for...
I was going
Like-
to put this on my shield.
You could put both on your shield.
I'll take them both. I will take them both.
Okay.
Okay, so you can add an ember shard to his inventory if you want to.
Yep, I am.
Okay.
And a Dawn Shard, I imagine.
Yeah, and a dawn shard. That's mostly just to fix his dark vision problems. He's like, maybe I don't need these torches.
Well, it'll be good kindling for later.
Are there any she doesn't recognize?
Yeah.
Looking around, there are 2. There is a small. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Make me a perception check.
Oh,
Or did you make one for this room already?
I made one for this room already.
What was it?
It was a 3, I think, or
Oh
1.
yeah, you don't see shit.
um,
Anyone that rolled, I think it was
I think I rolled the
Zhao
highest.
and you,
Yeah.
I think, succeeded on their perception checks. There are some weird orange colored gems that you guys aren't familiar with. There's like a very small amount of them. And there are some clear gems. They look a little bit like diamonds, but they're cloudy. So
I'd point those
so
out to her.
okay.
Okay, do I know what these are?
No, I would say even with an Arcana check, you don't really. Go ahead and make a check. We'll see. You have to roll pretty high to know what these are.
Alright, can you give me guns?
Sure. Yes. Here. Let me help you a little bit.
You can do it. Bounce ideas off me. I'll help.
Okay, well. that's a
Okay.
26 then.
That's a 26. That's pretty high.
Sorry, I tried to say that before the roll actually
Yeah,
hit.
it's fine.
I heard it as I clicked it, so.
Yeah, I it's fine. Okay, yeah. So the orange ones, you don't know just a ton about them, but these are probably sunstones. You've read a little bit about them here and there. They give off true sunlight when activated.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah. But they burn out quickly.
Okay.
They're pretty rare, and probably a little valuable. The cloudy diamond ones are these are actually, technically speaking, these are diamonds, but they are the diamond variant of a current router. And what these do is they essentially allow you once a day to essentially free charge another current router that needs a charge, because some current routers have to be charged up. These
Ooh.
gather ambient aether within them, and they can be transferred. That ambient aether can be transferred to any other current router.
Ooh,
So,
okay.
They also have other properties when it comes to the testing of aether. They're essentially like aether manipulators. They can do a lot of things.
Should we?
They're like the
Try
they're
to
like
get
the
it.
meta magic of current routers.
Hey, Zhao, can you mine these 2?
What do we do?
The orange one gives off true sunlight, but
Ooh, that'll be
the
good.
rare, they burn out very quickly. The other one does a lot of shit.
Ooh, I want one.
Now,
And
there's not very much of either of these.
Yeah.
And just a note on the hardness of diamond. This might be a little difficult to mine. You might have to mine all the rock around it. Because steel ain't mining diamond, friend.
Yeah.
So you could mine all the rock around it, but it might take a minute. Like.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me 2 strength checks.
All right, I'm gonna help, and he's in a guidance.
Okay.
So, this doesn't get applied to his. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. I have the global skill modifier on, but it's not getting applied to his skill checks. Or is it? I guess that's an ability check.
I don't know.
Oh,
What the fuck?
that's a 6. Wait, hang on. I can roll the d10.
Guidance.
Hey.
All right. Well, that's at least a 10.
That's on the ember.
Yeah, that's on the orange ones.
Yeah. Or not, yeah.
He goes to mine the orange ones. He does break some of them, unfortunately. As they shatter, they give off this big flash of light, and which instantly disappears. He's, oh shit! Fuck. Sorry, these are very, very fragile.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. And he gets 2 sunstones out of that.
2? Can
Yep.
they be recharged?
They cannot be recharged.
Well,
Once they burn out, the stone shatters.
I do have a question. Should we keep these for ourselves, just in case something needs for true sunlight? Or should we give it to the camp?
I suggest at least reporting these at the bare minimum.
Bare minimum.
Oh,
Well,
absolutely,
too.
we will.
But, I mean, we're running into undeads and stuff, so... I mean...
Right, if we're running into undead, maybe sunlight comes in handy, I don't know.
Just a thought.
Okay. All right,
Alright.
Zhao, you got this.
Onto this thing.
I'm going
Just-
to... Are you going to
The-
carry them, Ral?
Yeah.
The first
Mine-
strike. Go ahead.
Mine the rock around it. Don't actually hit the actual.
Right, got you. This is diamond, I guess?
Yeah, it's very similar. It's
Oh,
very
okay.
tough.
Let's try.
Oh, fucking shit.
Wow. Roll me that E4.
I think she already did.
Oh, okay, so cool. There's another 4.
Wait, no, wait. I did that. Hold on. Yes, I did that. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Okay.
Well, I rolled the 4
What the
anyway.
shit? 4 3 times in a row. All right, cool. So a 13, not terrible. He gets the rock around it pretty well. And as it kind of crumbles out, the stone is. You have some of this stuff. I would go ahead and put a pound of what were these called?
At the...
Just put a pound of diamond asterisk, and I will go look up what they're called again. It's in my notes somewhere.
Alright.
A pound of...
Got it.
Chunk of diamonds. Asterisk.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's a pound. All right. So as he turns around, we could sit here and mine all day, but I'm not sure that's going to be the most efficient use of our time.
Well, we also need to get some diamonds while we're here.
Yes.
So... But I don't think my pickaxe is going to do the job very much.
What's Amalia doing during all of this?
Probably just keeping an eye out, making sure there's nothing else down here that might attack us.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
My raven would be looking around, not really focusing on what we're doing, but...
Okay.
Kidding, I'm not actually looking at anything.
The coast seems clear so far.
Should my raven
Is it
make a
warming
perception
up?
check?
No.
It's not warming up. That's
16.
nice.
No. Coast seems clear.
Did you say it was warming up?
No.
Oh, well, shit. That's not good.
It's not warming up.
Well, we are right next to the corpse.
What if
Is the
I
corpse still exuding
go
cold?
Here.
Oh, it's still fucking cold as shit. Yeah, like it would probably if you licked this thing. I mean, it would taste terrible. Number one, especially since it's now been flayed. Also,
edible
your
too?
tongue would get stuck. Who knows?
Is it warmer over here?
only a very little amount.
Okay.
So it is the corpse.
It's probably the corpse. Yeah.
Should we go for the ones next to the entrance or the big vein here?
Get the big vein. Can I get a little healing?
Yeah, sure. So you can cast healing as you choose.
Yeah. Bam.
Ooh.
Plus 12,
13.
That was, yeah. Is that all my health?
Yeah, that's
I was missing. Oh yeah, it was.
Fucking life clerics, man.
I needed 10.
Well, I'm half health right now, so.
I can
was
probably heal you too.
pretty fucking low. He can't.
Oh yeah, he's out of spell slots.
Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna mark the places where we found the, because there's clearly a little bit more left where we left it, on the chunk of diamonds.
Okay.
Mark
that there's more there.
While you guys do this, I am going to... I need to take that off. I'm going to go peek around this corner down here and see what's down here.
Okay. Be careful. It might be that thing that I told you.
Yep. I'm casting False Life.
Okay, so roll your d4 plus 4.
D4 plus 4.
I imagine it's like,
8.
Where's
Nice.
it at? Exactly.
Where's what?
The vein of diamonds.
It's like along this wall down here, pretty much, like
Which
right
wall?
here.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Put 'em there.
And then there's another one close to where you guys camped out down below. As you peek around this corner, let's see. As you peek around the corner, you see a brilliance. A dim light shines out across a room filled entirely with gemstones, each of them emanating some small amount of energy, some small amount of light. This is an entire cavern of current routers.
Do you call us over?
Within these current routers, you see structures, various arches, pillars built within the room itself. And off in the distance, a single shining spire of light.
Do you call us in?
No. I don't think you understand how dumbstruck she would be right now. She would probably be honestly just wandering forward, just like, what the fuck?
Are you out of your mind?
You can't see me.
She totally would have seen you.
Would she? I thought this was a wall.
Well, I mean, there's a wall
I can
there, but
see
did you,
you.
like, go around the corner?
Yeah, I went around the corner.
Okay, alright.
I could see.
So-
She's right there.
Well, she couldn't see you. You couldn't see her. There is a wall. I don't have the dynamic lighting perfect, and I said that earlier. So, entering further into the room, heading towards the giant spire of light. Rel, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why you don't go by yourself.
That is a failure.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Stalking forward, you find yourself unable to stop. A song calls to you in the distance, a gentle humming, vaguely feminine in nature. You see the spire of crystal rise up before you. You're called to it. Each step forward, you grow closer and closer and closer. The temperature in the room has reached somewhere in the neighborhood of negative 20 degrees. You're freezing. Frost forms on your skin and your breath practically freezes in the air, but you are unable to stop. For a moment, you realize how manipulated you feel right now. And then you reach the crystal, and a voice booms in your head.
Who are you, little one?
Relindra Maldranor?
The charm is lifted. Your heart is beating 1,000,000 miles an hour. The voice, calmer this time, speaks up.
Relindra. Why are you here?
Exploring and really just trying to find current routers.
You and I guess Amalia is still gone. The temperature in that room drops by a solid 10 degrees. It's like below 0 now.
Relindra. Do you like deals?
It depends on what kind of deal.
A deal for power. I can see it. You crave it.
Perhaps.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Then
As a note, Amalia, the temperature in the room that you're in has just dropped by like several degrees. It is below 0 Fahrenheit in there.
Oh, okay.
Relindra has gone around the corner, and you and Zhao are currently mining the diamond.
Okay.
I've made a mistake.
Yep. You didn't say a damn word, and I'm going to...
It's absolutely in character, though.
Yep.
Relindra. Are you listening?
Yes. Relindra, by the way, would perk up a little bit at the mentioning of the deal in power.
What is the thing that you want most in this world?
That I want most?
Yes.
The power to stop all harm.
It cackles, the voice, in a mocking manner. Amalia, as you enter into this structure, as you kind of peek around this corner, you do see current routers. Hundreds, thousands of current routers, and a shining pillar of light far in the distance, with Rel's silhouette standing in front of it. Her hand is outstretched and is placed on the pillar. Rel, after its laughing fit dies down.
Interesting. We will speak again. You are in my home, after all.
Your home? All of this?
All of this is mine.
There is a through your entire body. You feel this energy flood into you. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, okay.
That
Oh
is a
god.
failure. Go ahead and roll me 2d8.
I'm really glad I just healed. Roll 2D, up to D.
Okay, you are going to take 7 points of necrotic damage as your arm that's currently touching the pillar begins to just rot away.
Does that take away my temporary hit points?
Yeah, it goes temporary hit points first, and then other hit points later. The arm begins to rot away. Fortunately, the temporary, the false life that you placed on yourself, this guard against harm, actually has saved your arm from any kind of permanent damage. But as the energy floods your body, the voice leaves with one final farewell.
Remember, deals are power.
Amalia, do you continue into the room?
Yeah.
Okay. You do see a small black light kind of flash from the point of contact between Rel and the crystal, and then you watch Rel kind of recoil as her arm has this like black essence flying off of it, just almost like a black flame for a moment, and then it's gone.
Is it still fucking frigid in here?
No.
Okay.
the room is beginning to gain warmth rapidly. With each second, you can feel the temperature rise.
Rel just kind of like sits there and holds her hand and like looks down and looks back up at the crystal like
Roll an Arcana check.
many times. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to have guidance on for that.
No, that's appropriate though. An 11. Looking at the crystal, this is like nothing you've ever seen. Whatever material this is, it's no current router you've ever encountered. Also, Amalia, I don't know if you got the 2 handouts or not.
The 2, what, sorry?
I don't know if you got the 2 handouts or not.
Oh, the pictures?
Yeah, there were 2 handouts for this room in particular.
Where did they go?
The Crystal Cavern and the or Part 2 and Part 3. The Part 3 features the Spire. Or more or less the Spire, so. You and Zhao, you begin mining. I won't do any strength check baloney for this one. He does manage to get some of the diamonds free, but he's not going to get very much here. Not as an individual. You're probably going to have a team of miners start mining this out.
Yeah, but could he get big enough one?
For what specifically?
The spell that we need it for.
Oof.
We need 2.
You need well, technically, you only need 1 whole diamond worth 50
I need
GP.
1.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
need 1.
Raised Dead doesn't need a single diamond. It could be 100 diamonds. So.
How much does it get?
I guess you will roll a strength check. So.
Okay. Yeah.
And you can have the advantage and the guidance because I know that's something you would do.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
And then this. There you go.
Nice. 25. That's really good. He gets roughly he gets 500 GP worth of diamonds.
500 GP.
Mm-hmm. He's like, oh, okay, I'm very tired now. Can we stop mining? Oh, and that takes quite a while. This is all transpired over the course of a fairly long time.
Yep. I'll put the pick back in my inventory.
So.
Rel starts like looking around the room, still holding onto her hand, looking very troubled.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking at the different current routers.
There are types that you've never seen in here. There are hundreds upon thousands of current routers in this area. Amalia and Rel, either one of you can make me Arcana checks to see if you identify any of the particularly special ones. And both of you can roll me a perception check to see if you find any of the like well-hidden ones.
Can I give her advantage on the perception check? Can she give me advantage on the Arcana?
Would Rel like notice Amalia in the room?
That's a good question, actually. Probably not.
I don't think she would.
Nope.
It's even yes, odd no. If you want to be random about it.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
she'd literally just look from the crystal to the side and just start wandering, like staring at the wall. So
yeah.
She totally wouldn't, and she's not very perceptive. So
yeah. Amalia, what are you doing now?
Holy
now
shit!
You're like watching Rel.
Just kind of looking around. I guess looking at the current routers, making sure she doesn't fall over dead.
Like eyeing her out of the corner of your eye, like, oh shit.
Well,
okay. So Amalia, you can roll me a perception check or an Arcana check or both, whatever you want. Okay. Good deal. Rel, with a 20, you're looking around at these current routers and you see some that you've never seen before. You have no idea what some of these are. But there's something interesting about the wall over here.
Over where?
Hold on. Oh, sorry, wrong layer. over here.
Okay.
It doesn't look right. It's not reflecting the light correctly. Something's wrong with this area.
She places her hand on it.
It goes through.
Oh, she walks through.
She walks through.
Yeah.
In the
Oh my
room
God.
beyond, you, Amalia, you watch her walk through the wall.
Ooh.
Do you respond?
Rel?
How far away are you?
Like 60 feet. I eyeballed that.
Is she right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, pretty much.
I'm gonna say she probably doesn't hear. She's probably not paying enough attention.
So you don't get a response from Rel.
Yeah, okay. Just gonna go back here and tell them.
Okay.
Yeah, Rel disappeared.
Okay. Well, she's being
Right in front of
stupid.
my eyes.
Doesn't matter. She's being stupid.
That's not very nice to talk about people like that.
It's true, and you know it. She decided not to wait, and God knows what just happened.
Okay, well, we should go look for her.
I'm gonna go look. If you don't want to, that's fine.
I'll come with you.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna run back to the wall.
Okay.
Move him with you.
During this time, Rel, as you entered into this room,
Okay, wait.
the room itself is devoid of current routers. There are none.
Mm-hmm.
But you do find, sitting on the ground, a skeleton. The skeleton has its arms clutched around a satchel of some kind.
What's in the satchel?
Do you pick up the satchel?
Yeah.
You look inside.
Oh God, yes. I guess my better judgment.
As you look inside the satchel, you see something interesting, something you've never seen before. It is a oval-ish shape, and as you slide the bag down around it, there are bright red ruby scales along its surface. It shines with a faint light, but each ruby scale gives off the light rather than the whole thing shining from the center. It's warm, I mean really warm to the touch. Very warm. Amalia, you and Zhao come rushing through the wall just in time to see Rel holding this gemstone in her hand, looking down at it. Zhao swears, "Motherfucker." Rel and Amalia, you can both roll me a history check if you like. You succeed. This is a dragon egg.
Oh.
Oh.
You. What? That is a roll a history check for Zhao.
Alright, Rel turns around really startled, like, holy shit, when did you guys get here? Oh, well, I forgot to turn off guidance for him too. That's a 7.
Okay, that's fine. That's not what I think it is. No. That's the scales aren't right on. This is a gemstone. This has been carved. This isn't real.
Did we both succeed? Or did only Rel succeed?
Both of you succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah, that isn't real. There's only been one dragon egg ever found, and it's Avir. He hatched 5 years ago.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yes, this is a gemstone. He looks it over once. Yes. What's you doing at this point of time? You've gotten like all the diamonds shoved into your bag at this point.
Yeah, I'm just standing there waiting for them because I didn't see where
Okay.
they went.
You're not like mind blown by the current routers or anything.
It's beautiful, but
Okay.
current routers.
All right. Well, maybe that will go for a pretty penny, eh? Maybe it's a card rather. It looks like it has energy.
It might be.
It might be. Okay. Oof. You can tell he like basically had a freaking heart attack there for a minute. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Yes.
How much does it weigh?
About 10 pounds.
All right, Ro puts it in her bag.
Okay.
I'm scared to let you have that. Just saying.
Oh, that's not my inventory. I was like, wait, why am I at 133 pounds? The fuck? I should be at 92.
I'm scared to let Rel have it. I think everybody should be scared to let Rel have it.
Well, I can't see
I think
it.
everybody should be scared of everybody having this thing. I mean, what?
Literally, I don't know what's going on, so you haven't shown her anything, told her anything.
Well, they're still behind the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like 10 seconds have passed. It's gonna be okay.
Don't get upset at me. Rel's like,
You're
remember
gonna
Lily?
you're gonna give it to that bitch, and that bitch is gonna turn that poor little dragon into something that's a monster. You watch.
No.
Bullshit.
That's exactly what you're gonna do.
That
not
is
what I would do.
bullshit. And if you give that little dragon to her, I don't think me as a player character, I love dragons, I will fucking kill you.
You don't know Rel's intentions.
I don't give two shits.
I hate your mixtapes, but I love your mixtapes, but I hate your inventions. No, nobody listens to. Okay, no, never mind. Sorry.
I don't get it.
No, oh, fuck. All right,
Why would I give it to her? Why would I give it to her when I have information that literally nobody else has? I'm not gonna play my entire hand.
Yeah, sure.
Not.
Sure.
Rel, first night with Haruka is just like. By the way, there was this big crystal tower, and then here's a big dragon. Okay, can I have more training now? I'm just kidding.
She's not dumb.
Well,
No,
she's
but
not
she's
stupid.
greedy.
Yeah, she's not stupid. I don't know if not dumb is allowed here, because dumb implies she has common sense, which
She doesn't.
What's for the painter's tools?
What's up?
What do I use
Oh,
for the painter's tools?
If you're trying to sketch this area, go ahead and roll me a dex check to get a good sketch of this place.
No.
Okay, you get a half decent sketch. Like, it's not terrible.
Would I see the spire, by the way?
Yeah, the spire is still glowing, by the way. Like, it's bright. It's all the way here in the back. And it's just, I don't know, it's like this almost mystical light. And you can still hear anybody that's within 60 feet of it can hear humming. There's like a feminine humming. It's pretty similar to the song that's playing right now, actually.
You does not trust it.
Right, my apologies. Sorry for wandering off. I was so, like, Rel looks around, like, eyes, like, glittering with wonder. Like, I was just so entranced by this room, and she actually starts drooling a little bit, like,
Yeah, there's some crazy shit in here. And if you would like, you can mark this down as a resource node.
I am.
But the giant spire, I'm assuming this is what you were talking about, that you saw from the,
Shush. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, saw from what? What?
Oh, her raven.
Oh, your raven would be a good scout. I didn't think of that. I won't make you roll a deception check. His insight's not amazing.
Oh, okay.
So then, you won't mind explaining what happened when you touched the pillar?
Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure it out. Because, like, you see how big it is? That's the largest coat I've ever seen in my life. And I was so mesmerized by it, I just found myself walking towards it. And I put my hand on it, trying to figure out what it was, seeing if I could feel the magical energies, like, flowing through it. and like, not shocked me, but there was some recoil from the energy, and thankfully the spell I cast before I came in here absorbed most of it. But I think it was like some necrotic. I've never seen anything like it before.
The insight check was to see if she's giving all the details.
Zhao looks at the spire and goes, it might be a cut and thruster.
Oh no, it absolutely is.
Rel, you can roll a deception check here. I'm gonna give you advantage because of the current crux of the situation, but you do still have to roll for this.
Okay.
She's kind of transparent in the fact that she's either way too excited or she's bullshitting. One of the two.
I can clearly see you're excited, but I also call bullshit. My darling, you're dealing with someone that deals in deception.
When did you become like Madame Faye?
I'm not lying. It did fucking.
Then what are you leaving out?
I'm not leaving anything out.
Bullshit.
Well, alright. Probably wise not to trust me.
What was behind the wall?
Oh, a satchel, some gold.
Zhao raises an eyebrow.
Okay, alright. That time I'm bullshitting you. I am bullshitting you, yes.
She really is full of shit. Does she lie all the time like this?
No.
I have reason to believe she does at this point.
I was poking fun.
But my mother's calling me and she's like, do you want something from McDonald's? I'm on keto. Fuck. Yes, I do, but I can't have it. Hello? I would love things from McDonald's, but I'm on keto. I would kill puppies for a Big Mac.
No.
Give me order a chicken bacon ranch salad with no dressing. Yeah. You shouldn't. Grilled. Yeah, I was like crispy or crunchy. Those are the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put sriracha on it because I put it on everything. As somebody that worked fast food for like 3.5 years, I didn't hate anyone by the end of it, so I'm sure you're fine. I just expected everyone to be stupid. Alright, love you, bye. I'll get a chicken bacon ranch salad because they don't have any carbs in that, as long as you don't put ranch on it. Alright, continue, sorry.
I want to poke it.
Wait, you poke the crystal?
Yes.
The spire? Oh, yes! Okay. As you poke it, the room's temperature, all of you, I need you all to make a constitution saving throw. Everyone in the room.
14.
Okay. And roll one for Zhao, please. Somebody.
Oh, I got it.
I don't have it
Sure.
open, so no.
Zhao don't give a fuck. Yeah, so basically the only person that failed here was Rel.
Oh no.
Yeah, DC 13, but it's not that bad. You take a point of cold damage. As the room's
Cool,
temperature...
That's my temporary hit points.
Huh?
They're the rest of my temporary hit points.
Okay, well, there you go. That's right, you had 8 and you took 7. Okay, cool. Yeah, as the room's temperature drops from about 35-40 degrees to about -12 in the span of about 2 seconds. And as you touch this, Amalia, there is a warmth within you that suddenly burns up towards you. This one is who you need. And then you hear a different voice. Who are you?
I think the better question here is, who are you?
You looks at Rel and
I
glares
like
at her.
them. I like those that question me. We'll talk another time.
And as this mental intrusion kind of fades out of your mind, the contact that you've made with the crystal, a phoenix feather appears between you and the crystal.
I immediately look at Rel.
Rel raises her eyebrow.
Rel.
So, is there anything
What?
you want to talk about?
No. What
The room's
happened?
temperature rapidly begins to rise.
Like I said, I only got zapped. Zapped, whatever, hit with that negative energy.
Amalia walks away.
Okay. This is some
What?
critical
What
role
happened?
shit. I walk away.
I fucking knew it.
I fucking can't right now, Rel. I can't right now.
Just simply shakes her head.
Zhao was like, are you okay? You look very troubled for a moment.
Who, me?
No, seriously,
yes.
what happened?
I think the bird I'm looking for might be down here.
Did the stone tell you? Or the router, I guess?
Tell me.
I mean, you were talking to it.
This
Right.
is all very confusing.
Was that mental, or was she saying that out loud?
I'm gonna leave that up to her because technically you could do either. It is a telepathy, so it depends on what your character would do in the moment. When you suddenly hear a voice in your head, would you just respond out loud, or would you realize, hey, wait, hold on, somebody's talking to me in my head?
So, you said the first voice was one that I recognized, right?
Yes, the first voice that appeared was one that you recognized. You've heard it a handful of times before. You
And
have a really good idea what it is.
And would I have known that I could respond telepathically?
To the first voice,
Just
absolutely. To the second voice, roll me an Arcana check. The first voice you have communicated with before. That's your patron. You know who that is. With a 20, yeah, you're fairly confident that you know what telepathy is, and while you don't have telepathy yourself, you have experienced it before.
So then, yeah, I probably would have.
Okay.
Because hearing my patron's voice first, I would have felt less panicked.
Okay.
So.
Oh, okay. Well, then I retract what I say.
Yeah. Fucking rewind time for a minute here.
You still
Well, I
would've
needed some
known
clarification,
something was
so.
up.
Yeah, that wasn't as clear as it should have been, so that's my bad.
What did you find behind the wall? And what the hell happened on the spire?
Behind the wall, there was a skeleton with a satchel, and in the satchel, we found a ruby.
Are
Or
you
I
sure?
guess
It was a very big
Rel
ruby.
found a
It
ruby.
was a very big ruby.
May I see it?
Oh, Rel's the one that has it.
I don't show her that thing. Look at it. It's crazy.
Okay.
It's not like I'm gonna take it.
Okay, pulls out. It looks like an egg. It's got scales along the side of it, and each of them is made of a ruby. The whole thing is covered in scales. It looks like a ruby, but each individual scale is giving off light like a current router would.
You would bend down and do a sleight of hand check and slip her fingers through the cracks.
What?
slip her fingers through the cracks, which scales
What
have.
cracks?
There's stuff.
You wouldn't be able to get up under the cracks of this. It is all one contiguous form.
But would I be able to feel what it is?
Okay, well, you kind of try to do a sleight of hand check. Does that beat your passive perception roll? I think it does.
Well, I was doing it in front of her. I was for him.
Oh, I see. So you're like, the tentacles kind of... Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. The tentacles come out from the tips of your fingers, and you try to get up under the cracks, but there are no cracks. It's all one continuous gem, essentially.
That's good that there's no cracks. But can I tell if it's real or an actual gem?
You don't really have a way to do that. How often can you use your extract
I can use it
memory
twice
thing?
a day.
Twice a day?
Yep.
Really? That's so weird. What?
It's
Okay.
it's my proficiency bonus.
Oh, you can use your proficiency bonus number of times per day. Okay.
Yeah,
That makes
and
more
it
sense.
resets
I was like,
after a long rest.
it's like, what kind of fucking skill is twice a day? I've never seen one of those. Proficiency bonus number of times per day. I actually really like that. I might use that in some of my homebrew later. You could try that on this, but I don't, I can't guarantee if it'll work or not.
Would I know if it'd probably kill if it was alive?
It does. You do know that it is very dangerous to use on any animals that are not extremely hardy.
I could. This might be a little odd, but the detect thought scroll, do you still have it?
Me?
Yes, you.
Yes.
I mean, I could try and do that thing, but if it is alive, it's a good possibility I'd kill it. If it's a real egg.
Rob points out the glowing rupees. No, it's a current router.
It could be.
They
Or-
give off the same arcane energy that current routers do.
Let me ask you this. It could literally be an egg that has been modified with current routers. Have you thought about that? We have seen things that are offshoots of other things
Sriracha spicy.
in this place. So
Oh, it went up my nose.
I would suggest protecting it until we can figure out if it's actually a living thing or not.
Fuck.
Are you okay?
Are you alright, love?
I breathed while I was eating sriracha,
Oh god.
and it went up my nose.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Breathe.
oh, the
it's
tears
alright.
won't stop. Oh,
It's alright. Breathe.
sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was the worst thing I've ever had at my nose before. Oh.
But
You good?
you good?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I
No,
was
you're
just
fine.
trying to take a bite of a hot dog with sriracha on it, and I choked it down my fucking windpipe, and then sucked it up my nose.
Oh god.
You're fine. Can I make an Arcana check for that?
Yeah. For what specifically? I'm sorry.
To find out if something could be infused with current routers.
I pointed out to her that it could be a living thing that's combined with the current router.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check.
Have we seen anything like that down here? Do you have the knowledge for that?
We've seen things that are offshoots, kind of like those ooze folk.
The
And-
ooze folk.
And the way those oozes the
You
intelligence
you
oozes
roll
work.
me an Arcana check as well, please.
Okay. 14.
Um,
And if it's about oozes,
There-
19.
it is about oozes.
So 19.
Well, I guess I don't know. I'm iffy on that because it's technically about current routers. What it is about the oozes down here, motherfucker, that is painful. it's I'm gonna take the 14 because it's technically about current routers.
Okay.
These small kind of weird things that you guys have been fighting in oozes, there is talk of those potentially being a type of current router. The small, like, shards of glass.
Yeah, which is what I gave our
Oh, fucking hell.
16 for her.
Yeah.
Not you, I'm sorry. Rel, you know that it's technically possible. It would be really insane. It would be a feat of magic that is far beyond your understanding of the realm of etheric magic. But technically, question mark? It's like how technically black holes could lead to another dimension. Like, yeah, technically, on theory, on paper, yes, this is possible, but it's not real, you know? It's fake. It's just some bullshit.
I mean, I guess theoretically it could be, but, like, that's about as realistic as me.
Darling, what we've experienced down here means
Are all within the
offshoots
realm
of
of, like,
reality is
believability.
possible.
Offshoots of reality? I don't think so.
If you don't want to keep it, I'll buy it off of you. How's that?
No, I'm gonna hold on to it. I have some.
I want you to protect it as if it was a real egg, just to be sure, please.
Okay, I will.
And that means not giving it to anyone else, if possible.
Don't metagame, please.
No, I'm talking about, like, the council. and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I would like to protect it if it is something abnormal.
Zhao's like, should we really stay silent about something like that?
Well, we can tell them, but I would prefer stay with us. In case if it is something we have to deal with later, or...
Well, how about this? How about...
I don't
I'll go get it.
trust people.
That's fair. I'll go get it identified. Figure out what it actually is. And then we can decide.
Fine, but please be very careful who you show it to.
I mean...
Even if it does look like, what I know it looks like a dragon egg.
Oh, you can roll me a history check. As a side note, while you're rolling that, never put
10.
hot sauce in your nose. That's just a bad idea.
10?
10, you've never seen a dragon egg in your life.
What kind of egg is it?
It looks like a dragon egg.
Well, would they have told me?
Oh.
No, we said it was a ruby in current routers.
What kind of egg does it look like? 'Cause I'm not sure what kind of egg.
It doesn't really look like an egg. I don't think it does. I think it just looks like uncut fucking
Definitely
gems.
looks like an egg. I almost collapsed myself a minute ago thinking what it was.
What was it?
Could be an egg.
An egg
But I think
of
it's a
what?
ruby. It's a ruby!
An egg of what?
Fuck if I know.
Please tell me.
I don't know if he rolled high enough. I'm pretty sure he didn't. No, he didn't roll very high, so...
No, I know. I rolled a 20.
Yeah. Rel and Amalia both rolled high enough, but he failed. You're metagaming.
You don't know.
Stop.
You are. You don't know she knows.
You are metagaming.
Well-
She told you it was a ruby.
She was in the room with you when you got it. That's all I'm asking her. That is not metagaming.
I mean, two people just told you. Okay.
I don't trust you right now. You're spewing bullshit.
She did roll an insight check on you, specifically.
I
She has a
mean,
right not to trust your ass.
I guess.
She really does.
I guess.
Yeah. 12 versus 20. So I kind of agree with that, but you are metagaming right now, Heather. It actually is getting annoying, so tone it down. You've been doing it since they found the dragon egg. Cut it.
Fine. You just walked away.
Okay, whatever. We're gonna end the session there. So what do you think about the follower system?
Meh.
Okay.
It's definitely nice to have an extra body.
Yeah, I think it's handy.
He also
Okay.
seems like a fun personality.
Oh, I don't trust him.
You
I don't think he does
don't-
either.
You don't get to say you don't trust somebody.
Yeah, I do. I just want to point out there was a point where I did say Rel was evil. And she had said, "Don't trust me." So
I'm honestly at the point where I'm just like, all of the people that constantly are like, all of the people like that don't trust other people in D&D, it's just like it's a constant thing. I'm like, man, I just want a party to get along for once. Like, nobody trusts anybody in any D&D game I've ever played in, and it's actually just kind of whatever.
just because I don't trust him doesn't mean I don't trust those two.
Right, I know. But it's just like a common trope, just like, I don't trust anybody I meet. I'm like, oh, okay.
I mean, I wanted to trust Rel,
Okay.
but I'm assuming my roll was a success to know it was a dragon egg, right?
Yeah, that's what you gathered from it.
So yeah, I knew, and she's just like, nah, it's a ruby, and then she shoved it in her backpack,
and
like,
she said
Could've
that
said
to.
something.
She also said that to you as well when you asked what it was.
You can say something. You don't have to hold it in.
But as far as I'm aware, I'm the only person, like, I don't even know if you actually know or if you just thought, ooh, Ruby might be a current rotor, take this.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you know it's a dragon egg or not.
That was the intention, yes.
So not only that, but, you know, I touch the crystal and I hear a voice, and
You is calling you out on your bullshit.
You, as in, sorry, my nose is still literally on fire and I'm still crying. As a note, you get a hint of something as well when Amalia touches the crystal. I forgot about you taking a level in Warlock. For some reason, I thought you took a level in Rogue.
No.
You also hear a kind of rumble. It's not a word or anything like that, but it's a rumble when the crystal, when Amalia touches the crystal, and that phoenix feather that appears between Amalia's hand and the crystal itself is you see just a momentary kind of flash of black light behind the feather, and it almost looks like the feather absorbs it. So, but you get something from your patron as well. Did you what? I'm sorry.
did I see the black light? Or
Yeah,
was
you
that
did.
just-
I forgot to
okay.
mention the flash of black light behind it. It's almost like the phoenix feather absorbed that light. That dark whatever it was.
Huh.
And it's the same black light you saw flash onto Rel's arm. So Zhao's like, okay, well, this is a lot of current routers. I think we've done a really good job here today, and I'm going to give me that pickaxe. And he just starts mining current routers.
Okay.
I'm going to take some of these.
Wasn't he the one that said no more mining?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, when you're like, okay, that's a lot of diamond, but goddamn, diamond's hard to get out of the ground, and then you walk into a room full of current routers, which are very easy to get out of the ground, you're like, oh yeah, no, okay, hold on, money.
Oh right, did I spot any rare ones? Because I did roll.
Yes. You did. I have to look up what these are again. Heather, do you remember the amethyst ones? The fucking crazy ass ones?
You mean the mind shielding ones?
Yeah, the ones that were
Those
like
are mind gems.
mind gems. That's what they were called. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check roll.
All right.
See if you understand what these are.
26.
Hot damn, you're rolling high on these tonight. Yeah, you do spot some amethyst, and the color of the amethyst and the quality of the gem kind of just the color of light it's giving off as well. You're like, wait a goddamn second here. You're pretty sure those are mind gems. You're
Neat.
fairly certain.
Cool.
They give you advantage on all deception checks. All wait, hold on. I would have to go look again. Actually, I don't want to say what they do until I go and double
That's
check.
fine.
Because it might be all deception check.
Unless you changed it.
I've changed all the current routers from Aram because Aram's current routers were nuts as fuck.
Yeah, they also
like sacred-
protected yourself from charm, if I remember
Yeah,
right.
they made you not immune, but they gave you advantage on charms.
And also
So.
blocked your mind, I believe.
Yeah, and your mind could not be read unwillingly.
Damn. I'm gonna point those out to Zhao and
Are they valuable?
Potentially very.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna help him. These are
Okay.
those kinds.
Also, Amalia,
Yes.
I noticed you didn't get shocked like I did.
No, I guess I didn't. Maybe it was a one-time thing?
Well, it looked like the feather absorbed it. The feather wasn't there before, right?
I don't believe it was, no.
You're a warlock, aren't you?
Yes.
I wonder if it only reacts to warlocks. Would we know you's a warlock?
I don't know. That's up to you. She made the deal in secret. She made the deal in her dreams, and I don't think either of you can read minds. So,
No, can't.
Hey, you!
What?
You want to try touching the stone and see what happens to you?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
I'm sure.
there's gonna be so many feathers between the two warlocks. There's so many feathers.
There's not enough feathers.
It didn't hurt Amalia. I mean, it hurt me. So I think your chance is like 50-50.
I think something is wrong about your math.
You know,
I'm no mathematician, but
Does he have to make a strength check?
sample size is very small. Yeah.
Alright,
What's his intelligence? It's like 14, right?
His intelligence is 12.
Oh, okay, 12. So he's actually decently intelligent. He's like,
Screw
oh.
me.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a 14. With a
He doesn't have very high primary stats though. Both of his primary stats, strength and wisdom, are both just 14 instead of 16. So
Yeah, but his con's 16.
his con is huge. Yeah, he went up to 15 con and then took resilient as a starting feat. So, so yeah, he manages to get one mind gem out of this. He fractures another one.
Oof.
Both of you roll me a saving throw.
Oh,
It's going to be a wisdom saving throw. I'm sorry. Okay, you succeed.
and then he also
He
succeeds.
succeeds. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. Salads are awesome. Thank you.
Dear
I got me some
Lord.
salads. What?
Right next to the mic, dude.
There.
It's a rave.
It's a... anyway. Fucking... Listen, I ain't saying raves and shit. Anyways. So, yeah. Alright, so you get one mind gem. That's it.
Alright.
And both of you succeed on your little saving throw here, so neither one of you are confused for the next day.
Holy shit.
Also, Spirit, did you want me to do that publicly, or would you rather do that privately?
Either or is fine.
Okay.
Um,
Hold on.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna talk to
I was gonna ask Amalia something.
Well, okay, go ahead and do that first then.
Okay. So nothing else happened besides that flash of light?
There was more.
Oh? Well, alright, since you didn't get hurt, obviously you have something special. So, you were calling my bullshit out? Yes, there was more. I heard it talk to me about some mumbo jumbo about it, all of this being his.
So then you did hear the voice too.
Yes, I didn't say anything because, I mean, I got shocked with some potentially... what's the word I'm looking for? Consequential magic. Thankfully I had a shield on, or had some magical force to absorb the effects, but I get the impression it would have withered away my arm, so I mentioned it and kept that out because I didn't want anybody getting curious. Yes, I could have said exactly what happened, but knowing me, I would have, I don't know you two very well. And knowing me, I would have absolutely gone up and touched it anyway, thinking the magic was depleted. So...
It is
Rel's
literally
just like-
humming.
Big fucking bead of sweat on the back of
That
Rel's head.
That doesn't sound like, oh, I'm powered off.
I mean... No, but... I touched it again, it didn't do anything.
If it's any consolation, I didn't expect a phoenix feather to save me.
But anyway, I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
I said that, didn't I?
What?
Nah, it's fine.
I didn't hear anything.
Huh?
You didn't expect a phoenix feather to save you?
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I was like, wait, what did you say? Hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, shit.
Good job.
No,
Um,
it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's just the first time that I've actually called it a phoenix feather.
Do you actually know it's a phoenix feather?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh.
She knows exactly who our patron is.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is the first time that I have continued to tell you guys that it is a bird that deals with fire. That is about it. That's the first time I have mentioned Phoenix. And I didn't even mean to.
Do we know what phoenixes are?
Oh, shit. As far as you know, a phoenix is a legend. Like, you've heard the legend of the phoenix. It's part of the Nordic religion. But it's like the same thing as, like, Santa Claus. Like, legit. It's in the same vein as legitimately Santa Claus. It's something that people don't believe in after a certain age, usually, or it's such a unique thing that it's just like
Would
whatever.
you have any memories of a phoenix?
You might be more inclined a little bit here because the raven and the phoenix are part of the same religion.
I meant from people.
No, not really. You just know it as a fable, basically. The story goes there was a bird living in the forest, and a cat had climbed a tree and tried to eat the bird. And so the bird kind of asked the cat what it was doing. Why was it like this? And the cat said, because that's who I am. And the bird said, well, I hunt mice, or I'm supposed to. because that's who I am. But I can't tell you the last time I hunted a mouse, and the cat responded, "Well, I'm not you." The bird said, "Very well, eat me." And so the cat killed the bird and ate it, and the cat left happy, full. Well, the next day the cat's walking by the tree, and the bird calls down, "I hope you had a good meal." And that's basically where the fable ends. The moral of the story is not everybody's the same, and that each person has their own values.
Rel cocks her eyebrow at Amalia. A phoenix feather. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a feather.
He called it a phoenix feather. Okay.
This is very true. You did call it a phoenix feather, yes. However, we are rich, my friends.
I
Very
like
true.
this guy.
And, whatever stories you choose to believe, that's your prerogative.
Yeah.
We can roll me a religion check if you want a little more information about it.
Me?
Anybody.
Who are you inciting?
Rail.
For what?
Why?
See
What
if
did
she
Rail do
told
this
the
time?
entire truth.
At this point, I'm pretty sure she's just insight checking you everything you say.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a deception check.
Okay.
Seems to be telling the truth.
You still doesn't trust her.
Well, I mean, I think that's a given with you.
What were you inciting?
Me to see if I was telling the truth, apparently.
On what?
What
The
I said
spire.
about the spire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Which, to be fair, was 98% true.
Well, sure.
90%
85.
true. It was like 90.
Well,
Just
I
being
don't
as
want
truthful
anybody
as
to-
Amalia is right now.
I don't want anybody to touch it because I don't want anybody to get hurt. Bullshit. Fuck.
No, to be fair, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually true.
Uh-huh.
Well, Rel seems truthful. So.
I promise that is actually true.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know. Or rather, I would assume.
She does like you guys.
I don't know about all that.
She does.
You're
I feel like-
cuddling with Haruka. I don't.
Have you watched Critical Role Season 2? Have any of you?
No.
Do you plan to?
Maybe.
know.
I don't really have the time to sit down and watch it.
Spoiler
There's an episode where,
alert.
spoiler alert for Critical Role Season 2, there's an episode where everybody, actually it's the last episode, not tonight's episode, but last night's episode, but the episode before last Thursday that came out yesterday morning, where they reveal a bunch of people's backstories, and it was pretty great. And one of the characters has a backstory that reveals that he's very similar to Rel. He's like, I like you guys, but I also need a little power. I'm like, oh.
I mean, yeah.
He's like, y'all are cool, but if it's between you and power, I mean, I apologize in advance.
Let me put it this way, okay? Rel might lie, but she probably... No, she definitely wouldn't, kill any of you for it. Or let any of you die for it. Except as cleric. She might do that. She doesn't know him.
I don't blame you, to be fair. He would not let you die.
I know, he's a good guy. Rel is not.
Well, I don't think she's a great guy, but...
Well, she's not a great person. She's not even a good person.
She has
Alright,
some
that
balls, though.
Good shit. Okay, so
I feel like now is the time to admit to a dream I had about a week ago. Maybe it
Oh.
was 2 weeks.
uh-oh.
I was looking at spells before I went to sleep, and I think one of them was like Feeble Mind or something.
Oh god, Feeble Mind's amazing.
And essentially what happened in the dream was we came across the guy that my patron wants me to kill.
Mm-hmm.
And I was walking up to him preparing Feeble Mind. And he offered me power.
Uh-oh.
So I whipped around and used it on Rel.
Oh shit.
Wow.
It's okay though. Everyone went unconscious. I stabbed him in the chest with a dagger, and then the Phoenix rezzed everyone for some reason, so it was fine.
Damn.
It
That
was a
sounds pretty
really
accurate,
weird-
actually.
It was a really weird dream, but I
Sounds-
liked it.
The
hella
funny thing
accurate.
is,
He's
I
like,
don't think
"I offer you more
Amalia
power."
would do that, but I don't know. She might.
I think it depends on the deal. I think you would do it if it depended on the deal.
Probably.
Her whole intention wasn't to take the deal in the first place.
Oh.
She wanted to get close enough to him so that she could kill him easier.
Oh.
See? I told you, plan. Just not
Well,
telling
so
us
far, all
plan.
we've seen of this guy is that he talks a lot of shit and he offers people deals, and then he uses black magic to, like, literal black magic, like actual black magic, to hurt them. So far, that's all we've seen of this dude, so your dream's pretty accurate.
Well,
For what it's
this dude is not going to attack me in the process, and I'm not going to let it.
I mean, he very well might attack you
can.
in the span of, in the idea of, like, rolling an attack roll. He probably could.
He probably could, but
mean,
I'm
he
not
might.
going to touch his
Roll
big,
saving throw? I'm
glowing,
just kidding.
humming thing.
I think, isn't Feeble Mind like a level 8 spell, though?
7, I believe.
Yeah, that would be
It
like
might be 8.
13 or 15 at least. So.
15 is 8. No. 13 for 7, 15 for 8.
Yeah.
And it's a Mystic Arcanum, so Warlocks can only cast it once a day, which you can only do once a day for those two anyways, I believe. Oh no, I think at level 20 you get a second level spell slot.
I think you get a second level 7th. I don't think you ever get a second 8th.
Yeah, you don't get 2 8ths. I think you get a second level 7th, and it stops there.
Yeah,
You only
Feeble
get
Mind
one
is
of
8.
each.
Oh, okay. Alright.
He was just listening to them talk and looking
Also-
around.
Also, yeah, you, for the perception, there are all kinds of current routers in here. You do spot a couple of interesting looking ones. You can roll an Arcana check to see if you identify any of them. They've already got the Mind Gem vein mined out. That's done. Some of them you don't recognize. You're not the most arcane knowledge individual, though, and you're like, oh, I don't know what some of these are. There are some Sunstones in here, which you found already, so you don't need to identify those. There are lots of Dawn Shards. There's some Ember Shards, just a handful of Ember Shards in here. There's Earth Gems. There's, what are the other basic current routers? It's like Frost something, Frost Shard or Frost Gem or something like that. There's a handful of different ones that are very basic, but you don't recognize any of the more advanced ones.
Did I notice any other besides the Mind Gems?
That's really about the most crazy thing that you notice. You're like, oh, fuck. Everything else is pretty tame in comparison.
Okay.
Should blame
For what
her.
it's worth. Sorry, continue.
No, go ahead.
For what it's worth, Rel does actually trust you, like,
Gotta be.
pretty wholly.
You tends to be very honest. Like, she'll hide her nature, but she won't deny it either. If someone's going to find out.
I know. Oh no. Oh no, you only used it once.
I used it on the dying thing and I hid it from
Yeah.
him. But that's all I did. He works with the Vigil. I don't know if the Vigil will want to lock me up or kill me first.
Oh, right, he doesn't know, so that's not something we can just
Yeah.
do out in the open. Shit.
Yeah, I'm not. That's why I told Rail to shut up earlier.
I was gonna be like, hey, dude, I'll just, think about what was happening with the pillar and you can do your thing.
Oh my great gibbly goobers! I tell you what, right now that was the best goddamn shit I've ever done right there.
Hey, can I touch the pillar again?
Hello? What?
Yeah, can I touch the pillar again?
Sure.
Alright,
Sure.
I'll do so.
Pillar's cold. There's no response.
Okay.
He's like, people are touching this thing a lot, and I don't think it's a good idea.
I was just curious if it would happen again.
Are you still touching it?
Yeah.
Still no response.
Hello?
Yes, Relindra.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
The room starts to grow much colder very quickly.
Rel, can you just get your hand off the pillar, please?
No,
I'm
no, no, no,
tired of being cold.
You can leave. I want to ask questions, though. Can I ask questions?
No. But you can serve me.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. This is a charm.
Fuck.
I don't know if that counts.
I don't think it fucking matters.
Okay.
Oh, big oof.
Yeah, that's a failure.
Do me a favor and kill yourself.
You all watch as Rill starts to draw her dagger
Oh, fucking.
and motions to stab herself in the stomach with it.
Fucking shit.
Well,
You
she's
is-
actually, like, over here.
Yeah, well, technically, you are actually
Where are
right
she?
here.
Okay.
Yeah, the pillar's in this space right here.
So I could get about here, and I would use the butt end of my glaive.
Oh, you have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, and I would use the butt end of it to try and knock the dagger out of her hand.
Make an attack roll. This is a disarm check.
Is it just the regular glaive?
Yep. Rel, you also make an attack roll.
You can make it there with the bonus action.
You can make it there with a bonus
I
action.
missed myself.
Well, you're not making an attack roll against yourself. This is a disarm check.
Oh,
it's
okay.
to see if you can hold onto your weapon. And
Okay.
you grab Rel. Well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you grab. Okay.
Yep, I'm
grab
going
as
to
you.
pin her arms back behind her.
The dagger goes flying out in the air as the glaive flashes out. You try to pin her arms behind her. Rel, can you even fail that check? With
no,
Dex?
I cannot.
Okay, yeah, I don't think you can. So you try to pin her arms behind her, but the arm slips out. Zhao rushes. What the?
Pin
And
her!
the dagger lands on the ground.
Pin her now!
As soon as the dagger's removed from your hand, the spell fades.
Rel looks at it very angrily. Oh, you're a dick. Piece of shit.
What are you? Oh, you're okay.
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
All right.
Thank you, Amalia.
Rel,
Yes.
don't touch the pillar.
Fucking apparently. I was hoping I could ask a question like a civilized, civilized individuals, but no. Somebody has to be a dick.
It appears that this pillar is a dick. Yes, kind of shaped like one too.
Fucking-
This guy.
Why is everything phallic?
Why is everything? Oh, okay. I thought that was like falling in his accent, and I'm like, oh great.
Oh,
Now he's making rocks fall. Now the party dies.
Rocks fall, everybody dies. Thank y'all for coming into this campaign. We're gonna move on to the next one, which takes place in the Wild West in the early 1800s. I'm just kidding.
I quit.
Does that
Unless
mean
I can
we
have
play
magic.
gunslingers now?
Oh yeah, everyone can have magic, and there's gunslingers. This is the Magic Wild West.
That might be interesting.
That actually sounds really fun now that I've made that joke.
3 months later, hey guys, I have a new campaign.
At this rate,
Yeah.
you're never gonna get as old as I am, darling.
I just want to point out that even with max damage, that wouldn't have broken through my false life.
Well, regardless.
Actually, no, I would have taken all of it.
This would have been a stab. Well, your false life's gone.
No,
Oh, okay. This would have been a stab as well to directly to a vital organ. This would have probably killed you immediately.
Oh,
Yeah, he did tell
Yeah,
you to kill
Yeah,
yourself.
kill
This,
yourself.
this would have been. This isn't so much a damage roll thing as you were about to literally stab yourself in the fucking stomach, and you're probably gonna die for it.
Whoever
Yeah,
your
damage
patron
rolls are more
is,
like.
hates you.
I don't have a patron.
Exactly. They hate you.
What?
What?
Pillar hates you.
Yeah, fucking apparently. Jeez,
You think we can take a chip off the pillar?
that's a good idea.
That is how other people die. We don't need
Please
that.
do not break my pickaxe.
No, I'm not gonna use your pickaxe. Don't worry. Rel loads up one of her new Numidian bolts.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
I'm in with this shit.
She shoots the pillar.
Fuck yes. I didn't even think about that. I was if you had hit it and with the pickaxe would have shattered.
Well, I figured.
Oh man. Okay. Cool. Does
We
Amalia
should get a
just
Numidian
leave-
pickaxe.
Does
I
Amalia
don't-
just leave the room?
I don't want any of that.
Okay. A new medium pickaxe. We RuneScape now.
I literally ran as far away as I could.
you just backs up.
I just picture this glint in as soon as he mentions that, Rel is just I have an idea. And just gets this glint in her eye.
Straight.
It is now loading a new medium bolt, and everybody is sprinting out of the room. even he, wait. He's like, no.
I know you stay with me. This is your idea.
His idea, but you're the one that's implementing it.
All right, you can roll me an attack roll.
Ooh, this is either gonna be really good or really awful.
This is gonna be interesting. That's all it's gonna be.
Hey, I got a question.
Roll me damage roll.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Okay. Destroys a small outcropping of current routers.
Oh. Well,
You managed to miss the pillar.
all right. I'm shooting it again.
Oh, God.
Okay. All right.
Bro, you have a crossbow. Why don't
16.
you back up?
Yeah, I was trying to
because-
tell her to back up.
Oh, hey, it does have 80 feet. I thought it had 30 for some reason. All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I can
okay.
back up.
Okay. Back up a little bit.
So it's right here. So I can get. Oh god, I can get all the way back here.
It's 5 with a feet.
There we go. All right.
Cool.
Well, I can't even see it anymore, so I actually have to move up here.
Oh, God.
Okay. Roll me. You 16 hits. So
Oh yeah, I have 120 feet.
yeah, you do. 7 points of piercing damage. There is a small chip off of the pillar. Now roll me a luck percentile die to see if you've struck the wrong point on the pillar or not.
The wrong point. There's a
You have a
wrong
15%
point.
chance
Not-
for this to be disastrous.
Oh,
You have an
Shit.
85%
Felicia.
chance. You have an 85% chance for this to go over perfectly and you to get a chip off of the pillar.
Uh-oh. All right.
Roll me a d100. Okay.
All right.
It chips the pillar off just a little bit. It's not huge or anything, but it's a small chip of the pillar.
What would happen if I had failed?
Blowing up the entire room?
You probably all would have gone unconscious except for Amalia.
Oh, dear. Luckily, I have a health potion.
In fact, the damage, if it rolled max, could actually one-shot pretty much all of you.
How much damage could it roll?
12d8.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot more damage than I really been looking at it. Yeah, that would
Oh.
one shot. That would one shot all of you right there, and that's an average roll.
Oh.
Yeah, that could have been awful.
Oh. Wait.
Yikes.
That wouldn't one-shot me.
That wouldn't one shot you. How much
No.
health do you have?
24.
Well, at least you would have a bunch of diamonds to help bring everybody
I
back
have
to life.
24 too. Don't worry about it. I have some
Oh,
health.
that would one shot. So Rel would die immediately.
Well, question.
Yeah,
How does temporary hit points factor into this?
I would say they're added. It would need to do double with your temporary.
Okay, it would not kill me.
Okay, so just Zhao really.
It
You
would.
guys would immediately terminate Zhao.
I have 24 with my current with my temporary HP.
Fucking Yikes.
All right, I go and pick up the chip.
Okay, you have a chip of just put a chip of pillar.
All right, does it look special?
Well, it certainly doesn't look like any gem you've ever seen, and it's a little surprisingly flimsy. Like, it's not as rigid as a normal gem, it's almost soft, the touch.
It doesn't crumble, does it?
No, it doesn't crumble or anything like that, and it's still hard, like, comparative to everything else around it. But compared to an actual gemstone, like, gemstones are hard as a motherfucker, dude. They are very rigid and very, 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 like, hard. Their hardness is usually exceeding a lot of different metals, even in some cases. This is not. This is like the gold of gemstones you just pick up. You can feel how soft it is in your hand.
So, let me guess. Something is talking through that. Are you sure you want to take that piece with you? Because it's a good possibility it, whatever it is, can see through that too.
That is a possibility. However, I think identifying it would be really good.
Please do it with
Looks like
somebody
you're
you
getting paid.
trust. That won't kill you for its gains.
What? Why do you... What?
I've lived a very long time compared to you. Be careful.
Yes?
Not that long in comparison, like 3 times maybe.
Regardless, she's seen some shit.
I was just gonna bring it to Akira.
I think you is just being ominous for the sake of being ominous.
I think she's talking about a Haruka.
Maybe. But he kind of speaks up here. Yeah, Kiro might be able to identify this.
Are
I
we
just
sure we
agree, though.
want-
Don't show it to him in private. Kira's a bitch.
Well, he seems fine.
He seems fine on the outside, but a lot of political leaders seem fine on the outside until you get them in a private room and nobody knows you're there and then they stab you in the gut.
Oh,
That's
Happened
fair.
to me once.
That is why you never
That's why I joined the vigil.
trust the face of somebody.
Well, you should trust some people.
I don't think I'll ever sleep at night again. I know what night is, but
Think of it like a mask. They wear a mask
Well-
on the outside, but inside, they're a
They're-
real bitch and monster.
Oh, we all wear masks.
start
I
living
don't.
with the kobolds wouldn't be that bad.
They seem like very nice people. Very industrious, yes.
Yes. They will steal your stuff, though, so that's not good.
Will they steal your stuff?
Yes, they will.
Oh.
I guess they might also shank you in your sleep.
Oh.
I think
Or just randomly.
not randomly. No, I think their boss would kill them for it.
You ain't gotta fucking be sleeping for them bitches to stab you.
They do it for fun. They enjoy it.
Oh,
Where do you
but-
think the blood on the floor came from?
Wait, was there like a stabbing orgy that I didn't hear about? What's going on?
A stabbing orgy.
You remember the incident at camp, right?
What was that, Spirit?
That is exactly what happened, yes.
Oh.
You remember the
Oh, no.
incident at camp, right?
Wait, the one with the poop?
No,
No.
the one where people were getting either stabbed or mind read.
Poked. Not stabbed.
Oh. Well,
Poked,
they just got cut
yeah.
on
But,
the side of the pinky. But
We informed them of the situation, and she told them to stab people. And they went around apparently stabbing everybody until they found a traitor.
Oh, that sounds like my kind of party.
Watched it all.
Right?
Oh, yes.
It was rather indiscriminately too. It was just,
Running around
everywhere.
stabbing everybody.
I
That
think
sounds
they
awesome.
started. I honestly, I think I heard them singing a song about it.
What? These kobolds know how to party. They're also
Right?
insane. Fuck that shit.
Be
Oh.
careful. The leader already has an animosity towards you.
Unfortunately, I'm not much of a partier myself.
Oh.
You still might enjoy watching them do it, though.
No. I'm not a big fan of blood. Unless it's other people, like people that don't lie. In which case, sometimes I'm a fan.
Hey, as long as you don't bathe in another person's blood, I think we're gonna get along just fine.
I only do that on the 3rd day of the week.
Wait, we don't know what week it is.
Raul high fives him.
He high fives you back. He's still loading his shit with current routers.
Um,
He's just trying to pick them all up and fill his bag.
so how much should we take back? Could mine some more diamonds before we leave.
Well, it's a long journey back, but I suggest we take as many as we can. Fuck the diamonds. Then you just really
we
need
need
more.
as much diamonds as possible. I'll mine if you help
As
me.
many.
I'll
Fine.
help if I can get like one big enough for like 50 GP worth.
Very well. Fuck it. Let's go.
Well, I mean, is there any more current routers?
You guys totally need like an adamantium pickaxe or something. I didn't think about that, but this is literally RuneScape now.
Yeah, but we ain't got an antimanity yet.
Oh, like an antimanatee?
Yeah, sure.
Also, is this a dead end where we are?
Yeah.
It appears to be.
And the other way too?
What do you mean the other way?
Over here in the other room.
There's
Yes.
nothing else in this room, just the way you came from.
Yeah.
So this is a dead end too.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess
This
floor 3
this
is-
room does not fit the definition of a dead end.
Yeah.
Just so
it's-
you know, but there is nothing else other than the way you just went and the way you came from. So that's not what a dead end is.
Well, I meant going up here.
Right, yes, there's nothing else.
Okay.
Hey, Gemini.
So then the entrance to floor 3 is not through this.
No.
It does not appear to be.
I really hope it's not south.
It's probably south.
Maybe.
How
I mean-
long is all
Or-
this like mining and
Or
stuff
it's a
gonna
good
take?
possibility where the
Um,
other encampment is.
if
Yeah,
you
that's what I was thinking.
if you wanted to fill your bags with mining mining materials, it would take you in the neighborhood of about 3 hours.
That's fine. I mean,
You guys have already spent about 2.5 hours in here after the long rest, just fucking around in that second room.
After the long rest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we rested and then we fought
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, you guys fucked that displacer beast. I was like, holy shit.
and I'm going to make some hide armor out of it if I can.
That was considered a deadly encounter, and you guys fucked that thing in the butt.
Oh, I figured it was. I figured the cold, after you said it was starting to get cold again, that was a good indicator that it was coming.
You
So-
rolled a 1 on that D12, and I was so sad. Like, I don't think I've ever been that sad. I'm just like, all right, here's the trump card. It's below 10% health. Oh.
The funny
Hmm.
thing is,
Wow.
you would have totally detached your arm if it had tried to stop frozen solid.
You wouldn't have had time. It's not a reaction
know.
to detach your arm. What was that, Spirit?
While they're mining, Amalia would probably take a short rest.
Yeah,
Totally
he's
fine.
gonna have to take one after she's done because
Yep.
she's half health.
Are you helping him with the mining?
Do you want to help him since I was helping him with the diamonds?
Well, I was thinking since I've got the highest arcana, I could just gather up all of the rarest current routers for us.
Okay. Sure. Just
Roll an Arcana check.
I'll help him mine, but you tell me what we get. That way I can correctly label them.
Yeah.
Don't even need that much.
Hey, does Amalia have proficiency in arcana?
Yes, I do.
Cool. Can she help me?
After about an hour, yes,
You can help me during the short rest.
I can.
Just for a brief moment, yeah.
Yeah. And can he give me guidance?
He can, yeah.
Cool. So then, I am 22.
Not bad. So you already know of the mind gem. You got that. You guys get a couple of ember shards. Roll a strength check for him. I'll actually lay out the loot for you.
Okay, thank you. Cause yeah.
Gemini, I need to brush your hair, don't I? Don't I, sweet? Oh, you're loving it. Oh, baby.
So it would be that
15
plus D4.
Okay.
19.
All right. So, Gemini, I'm gonna have to stop petting. Please don't bite me. Ow. Ooh.
She likes to nip you.
Please don't. Okay.
Love bites.
God damn. That's less. That's more than a love bite. She like dug her claws into my leg. She was like, "If you stop petting me, you die."
She's like, I want to jump on your lap.
This is essentially like fucking being held in captivity. You get you're looking for the rarer ones.
Yeah.
Some dawn shards might be good to take back to camp since
Okay.
apparently we're running low as well. But I imagine they're fairly easy to mine up.
And then you would get that's a 19, okay.
We should report to Anastasia on the shadow people and have
There you
them tell them not to touch the pillar if they come down here. Ember shards.
Hard gem grants you the friend's cantrip.
Dawn shards. Wait. It was ember
Hard
shards
gems.
that we got. We got 8 of those. I'm mixing up.
You
the
got 7 ember shards earlier, so a total of 10 ember shards. 4 frost gems, 12 dawn shards, 1 large 100 DP diamond, a sunstone, and a heart gem.
As a note, I have the 4 Ember Shards, 2 Sunstones, and the Mind Current Router.
Yeah, you said you were the one that was taking all that. What's the heart gem?
Heart gem allows you. It gives you the friend cantrip, and it also allows you to cast. It allows you to cast Charm Person once a day, for free.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Then you
I
better
have
run
that.
like hell.
You want that one, Amalia?
Huh? No, I have Charm Person.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ye-
Which ones did you say you want? You had in your inventory, Rel?
I have the Mind Gem, I have 2 Sunstones, and 4 Ember Shards from the first.
Okay.
Nothing,
Hmm?
nothing that's listed on here.
Okay. Do you want me to carry them all, or do you want to?
I'll carry the ones I have.
Okay, I'll carry the rest.
I'm not gonna fuck around with weight on these right now. So
Yeah, because they're fairly.
they're pretty
light.
tiny. Yeah, they're
Oh.
like
Did we find a 50 GP diamond, by the way?
you found 100 GP diamond,
100 GP, and we have 500.
and you have 500. You have 500 more worth of diamonds.
Yes.
Are any of them a 50 GP, though?
No, not exactly.
Uh,
You do have 100 GP diamond.
I
This
hit
would
at
work for your
100
purposes.
GP diamond and be like, see if you can get that cracked in half later.
Would that work?
Technically, yes. If you got it cracked in half by a skilled artisan, yes.
Okay,
Well, I'll
all
give
right.
it to her. So.
But you can also use this 100 GP diamond as what you're needing as well, just so you know.
Yeah, no. But I don't want to, like, I'd rather not take it, because, like,
Right.
all of it, because that's just wasted, you know, that could be put towards resurrecting people and stuff.
Yeah. Does that feel good, Jen? Aww.
And, are we returning to camp?
Are you?
Well, we'd have to. I imagine we would. Are we going to? Or would you like to try and mine?
Let's go fight the shadows.
No.
No!
Okay.
I'm just
No,
kidding.
no, 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 no.
No.
I am just kidding. I'm not suicidal.
Damn it! I already took the short rest.
Wait, why?
I was just gonna cast like darkness around us.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I took the short rest. I don't want to waste a spell slot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Can't you cast darkness once a day since you're... No, you're not a tiefling. Never mind.
Yeah, she's not a tiefling. She's in somewhere.
We're also not 5th level.
Yeah, you're also. Yeah, it takes 5th level to get that. So.
Okay, Rail has that. I have
It was
this.
just gonna be as a joke. Just darkness kind of starts spawning around us.
Darkness spawns out from a corner and like weird sounds start coming out of it.
Oh.
Minor illusions say that you guys start seeing shadows in the darkness.
And what's
God,
better
no.
is I can see in it, so like if I put it on top of us, I can just like grab one of their arms.
It's
That
a
might
good way to
not-
get hellish rebuked.
Well, you have to
can't-
do
you can't.
damage.
Yeah, you can't hellish rebuke on a grapple. Has to be when you take damage.
Oh, so that's why he hellish rebuked me.
Um,
Okay.
Which one is the
Yep.
the sunlight gym again?
The sunlight gem is a sunstone. Ow, motherfucker! Stop it! She just bit the fuck out of me. She drew blood.
Oh.
What the fuck, you psycho? That's the equivalent of like this is the equivalent of Heather coming up and shanking me because I didn't give her enough head pats.
12 dungeons. Okay, I think
I hear
good
people
ones.
doing.
Hmm?
Wait, why do you have 12 down? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's down there.
So I just realized that Eldritch Blast and Firebolt do the same damage, kind of.
They do, but Eldritch Blast scales way harder than Firebolt. They'll do the same damage early on, but by the end, well, by level 5, really, Eldritch Blast outscales the fuck out of Firebolt, as long as you have the Agonizing Blast Invocation, which I don't think you have.
No, I wasn't
Okay.
planning on picking it up since I have.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, if you do a glaive heavy armor or heavy weapon master build, then it actually ends up pretty much out damaging Eldritch Blast. Well, they stay even roughly. If you're like looking at like holy shit optimization numbers, then they stay even. But Eldritch Blast at level 5 is pretty bonkers. But if you don't have Agonizing Blast, Eldritch Blast and Firebolt basically do the same thing.
Let's see, I would have
What is it, Gemini?
3 of these. No, technically 4.
If you piss on my jeans, I'll skin you alive.
See,
Whoa.
minus.
Hey,
You
you get
gave
new
a Ember
moccasins.
Gem to me.
Everyone has one.
So
What'd you
that's
say, Kayla?
12 minus 4.
You said you'd skin the cat. I'm assuming it's a cat.
Yeah.
I said, hey, you'd get new moccasins.
Might be able to make a leather armor out of its hide.
Depends on
Amalia?
how big the... Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
It depends on how big the cat is.
She's a pretty big girl.
Are you wanting to go back to camp before we end the
Which
session? Our camp?
Our camp? Sure. I figured. Oh no, because I guess this is a dead end. Other than
Yeah, it's a dead
Mhm.
end other than the shadows, and we don't want to go to the shadows just yet. No,
Oh,
but
hey, I
I'll-
actually do have a Displacer Beast handout. Hold up, here.
oh, it's
Oh,
got little kittens in the background.
Right, I saw those two. Pretty cute.
Aw.
I think the reason we fucked that up was because it couldn't go invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, so normal Displacer Beasts can't go invisible. This was a pretty heavily modified Displacer Beast. They also don't do cold damage usually.
Yeah.
But this one was pretty heavily modified. It was a very different type of Displacer Beast.
Mhm.
But man, you guys straight up just bullied that thing. I was like, oh my god. If it had been able to go invisible, life might have been a little different. That could have gotten a little scary. But without all the advantage on all of its attacks, it didn't do a whole lot.
So if it had gone invisible, but I had been able to get the hex off, would I still be able to see it?
No.
Oh,
It turns everything on it invisible.
damn it.
There are some things that allow you to do that. Hunter's
See
Mark.
invisibility as well.
See invisibility, Hunter's Mark, anything that can track it. A lot of that is divination magic though.
The paste.
Yeah, that paste, it could technically not go invisible because of the paste.
Mm.
The feathers aren't necessarily physical, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, they're kind of like a kind of like an essence or something. How much XP was this thing worth? Oh, it was worth a fuck ton of XP. Okay.
Ember shard, sun.
So you guys get some for the traps. You get some for the other encounters.
And a heart.
And then the other encounters. Okay,
Now,
cool.
Do any of you need any of these type of gems? Like the heart gem or the sun gem? Sun gem.
How many?
You can. Okay, so you can be attuned to 2 current routers at a time, but you can only have 1 active.
Okay, and I couldn't use the Ember Shard for the purposes of the cantrip, could I? I would have to physically learn Firebolt.
Oh, for that, yeah, I would say you have to know Firebolt, because then at that point, like, you could just unattune to the Ember Shard. And
Okay.
yeah, that, like, don't game the system like that, but
Okay, no, I was just curious.
you're right.
What does the frost gem do?
Frost Gem grants you the Ray of Frost cantrip.
Hmm.
I actually wouldn't mind the heart gem.
Can I trade it for the mind gem?
I don't know exactly what the mind one does yet.
Find it, slave. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Do you guys return to camp?
Do we have everything we need here?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me 3 encounter die, please.
I'll do.
I got one.
10. Your next star.
Oh, okay. I'd trade you the. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of these real quick. Trade you the 4 Ember Shards for it if you want.
I have 4 on me.
Okay, 9. So there are no
I'm
encounters.
kidding. But if we find another one, I want one.
Sure.
So I'm assuming you stop off at the
Having-
Kobold camp.
Yeah, having something to block mind stuff will be, or help with that will be useful.
Yeah, I should probably load in item cards for all the current routers. I don't have an item card for them. I just have them all on a spreadsheet. So I should probably load in item cards.
Probably should.
All right. And I'm assuming you stop by the Kobold encampment to get your long rest in, unless you want to push through for exhaustion. Up to you.
Nope, I'm good. I want to rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
so.
Getting your long rest in the Kobold camp, easy enough. If you have anything to accomplish there, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Oh, we need to go talk to her about the shadow people down that place, and then tell them that the other place is clear, but the pillar needs to not be touched by anyone. It's very dangerous.
Okay, hold on.
Were we able to travel all the way to the Kobold encampment without
It's
a long rest?
Yeah, because you took a long rest in the cave.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. It's about 16, 17 hours between the cave and the Kobold encampment, and you guys did not spend a full 24 hours. Like, you probably would have been exhausted pretty much about the time that you arrive at the Kobold camp, but you're ultimately fine.
Okay.
So,
So progress towards off time stuff in the Kobold camp counts as a quarter of a day, right?
Yep.
Okay.
or any time you're out in the field whatsoever. So every day that's passed, you could technically have been working on some stuff in
Yeah, I have
the
been.
small. Okay, so
I just wasn't sure how it worked in the Kobold camp if we took a
In the-
long rest there.
in the Kobold camp, in this instance, this would be considered a day out in the field because you spent the majority of the day out in the field.
Okay.
Yeah. If you spend multiple days in the Kobold camp, those are like free days
Okay,
so, because you're not in any danger. Well, generally.
Let's see, how many 1/4 days would that have been? I'll figure that after the session once we get to camp.
you could put down, by the time you get back to camp, you could put down 1 whole day worth of downtime time has passed.
Okay, so it's 2.
So
And then our 1/4 days would reset, right?
I am spending my sorcery points for this one. So
oh, okay, cool. So remind me how that one worked. It was like 10
It was 10 days, and 2 sorcery points must be spent per downtime day.
Gotcha. Yeah.
With the when doing the quarter days, they can be spent at any point during the 4 quarter days, but must be spent after the long rest.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. So, do that. You guys get your sleep in, and then you begin returning to the camp. So that would be 2 more encounter dice.
I got one.
I got another.
Nat one. Ah!
Yeah, but these are normal encounter dice. So.
Yeah, no.
Okay. You guys are good.
Can I roll a 3?
For what?
Watch. Nope.
No. Okay, I can't roll a 3. Damn.
We were seeing if we were getting 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see what you're doing. Gemini, what are you doing?
The dice have spoken.
Gemini?
What?
That's a door, babe. That's not how you open it. Oh wow, she's like figuring out that you can open doors, but she's trying to open it from the bottom of the door, and she's like, man, what if I stick my paw underneath it?
She can.
All she has to do is like paw the side of the door. It's technically open, and now she's coming over to meow and be like, hey, can you let me out? Do you want out? Is that what you want?
Cats do it that way too.
All right. Here, let me let you out. See, watch this. Hold on, I'm gonna show her. See, watch this.
Going to teach his cat how to open his door.
Yes, she doesn't have to anymore.
You gotta go up. You're stupid as fuck, aren't you? Let's go. Come on.
I'm stupid, yes.
No, they're just intentionally pains in the asses. Because they know their humans will love them no matter what.
Are they wrong?
No.
No?
Exactly.
You want me to come out with you?
Bunch of manipulative fucks.
They are. Recently had to tape the door shut on the cabinets because the cats kept getting into it. And I'm like, okay, you guys gotta stop. You're starting to knock shit out of the cabinets.
Okay. Alright, we will end the session there, though.
Okay.
You make it back to camp safely.
Okay.
So.
How many days was that?
Kayla, what were you saying?
The voice from the pillar, it's who I think it is, right?
It is.
Okay.
We'll do that here in just a second. I just told you it was a full day has passed.
I know, but I was just calculating.
Okay, there's nothing to calculate. It's a full day has passed. That's it.
It's not for training. It's for me to keep track.
Oh, to keep track?
Yes.
Technically, about 4 days total have passed.
Well, I mean, I technically already ate, so I'm good.
I might kill you one day. Maybe.
I'm keeping track.
So as you're Amalia, as you're contacting your patron, the answer that you get when you ask that question is, this is the one you seek. So it appears affirmative.
Of course, it's some crazy ass motherfucker.
Hey, Phoenix has got a Phoenix, man.
So what, are you pitting her against a Phoenix that her Phoenix doesn't like?
I don't know. There's not 2 Phoenixes in this scenario. There's simply
I know,
one Phoenix.
but I'm thinking she has a Phoenix patron, and the other guy's like a Phoenix too.
What if he is?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
What if he's not?
It could be. One or the other.
What if he's actually just a gigantic rock? He's just a sentient rock just sitting in the middle of nowhere. He's like, alright, well, I can intimidate people from here.
They will never find me. I am a rock.
He's just a rock in the middle of camp.
He's probably in the camp.
What if he's Azekil?
Oh my god, please no.
For all you know, you turns into Ezekiel.
No, Ezekiel has a very specific origin story. So
I know, but still, that would be funny.
what if? Wait. What if Hayana's Ezekiel? Shit.